Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hobbymaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobbymaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their Hobbymaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobbymaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobbymaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Never miss a show by watching On The Go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching On The Go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 PM to 8 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian, Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Hello, good afternoon. I'm in my cassock again. Must mean one thing, Halloween. Hope you're well. Welcome along. We've got some lovely shows lined up for you today. Lots to look forward to. Lily is here from Crafters Companion. Good to see you back.
Yeah, good to see you as well. Yeah, we've got a jam-packed day today, haven't we?
We have got a jam-packed
Exciting.
day. Absolutely. Loads and loads and loads coming up. We've got Crafters Companion. We've got Hunkydory with Anne-Marie with a brand new launch as well. Also a bit later on, we've got Sharon here too with some Tim Holtz Halloween too. So we're all spooked up for the afternoon. But not just for card making. We're going to give you loads and loads of ideas for making maybe home decor. Some fantastic bits coming up from Tim Holtz a bit later, and great dies from Crafters Companion. This is what you can look forward to this afternoon, and maybe shape your day around what shows take your fancy. We've got brand new Crafters Companion, new fall and Halloween collections. They are amazing. You're going to love them. Then after that, we've got Hunkydory with Happy Halloween from Anne-Marie. Then brand new from Crafters Companion, we've got the Halloween character box collection, perfect for your trick and treats, that sort of thing, or your sweeties. New from Personal Impressions, Tim Holtz, Stampers Anonymous, the Halloween sketchbook collection. That's with Sharon and myself. Then Hayley's back after doing her sewing streak this morning, and she'll be here with a brand new Crafting and Hunkydory magazine, issue 79. More from Crafters Companion at 6. Second look at the Happy Halloween Ultimate Collection with Anne-Marie at 7. And finally, a second look at Personal Impressions with Sharon and Hayley. That's all coming up today, the 29th of August. First things first, Crafters Companion. They know how to do Halloween very, very well.
We certainly do. We love our Halloween here at Crafters Companion, and we have got so many launches, but this, it's so cute, isn't it? It's so fun, something a little bit different, and it's going to allow you to create those fabulous shaped cards.
Absolutely. Not just cards, they can be ornaments as well. Have a little look at the fall over there. You can make boxes out of them as well if you want to. So this is what we're calling the fall. There's 22 elements in the first one alone with that fantastic pumpkin. And also you've got your toadstool there, of course, as well. And I do love the fall one with the leaves. That's really lovely. I mean, that's not Halloween at all, really.
Not at all. Yeah, that could be all year round. I mean, with your leaves, change up the colourways, of course. Autumnal colourways will give you that autumn look and feel. But it could be spring, it could be summer. And that toadstool, how much fun is that? Maybe you've got fairy stamps, little gnome stamps and dies in your crafty stash. Bring those in as well. You'll be using that for tons of different occasions.
And is it a mixture of stamps and dies?
It certainly is. So you get all of your dies, which are going to allow you to create the actual physical shapes and images themselves. Then you've got your sentiment stamps as well that will coordinate perfectly.
Now, they're all £16.99, so that would make them £50.97 if you had to buy all of them at the proper price. But we're doing a bundle of 3 for you, and that's what we do at Hobby Maker, give you bundles and give you amazing deals and amazing prices and amazing reductions as well. So look how three-dimensional they are to start off with. I mean, they're ornaments as well. If you just want to put pumpkin ornaments and toadstool ornaments around your house, they don't have to be cards, they don't necessarily have to be boxes, but you can make them into both, really, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. We'll be doing a little bit of a demo later on in the show, showing you how you can actually back-to-back a couple of these, pop a little box in the middle, and that's going to be great for perhaps trick-or-treating, like Dave says, or maybe it's going to be a centrepiece for a table. Perhaps you're going to pop a battery-operated tea light in the centre. Maybe place settings if you're having a Halloween party, Halloween dinner. They're going to be great for that as well.
Maybe you're going to spook up your office.
Oh yeah, why on earth not? It'd be great on your desk, wouldn't it, little pumpkin?
Maybe you've got Halloween gift fairs and that sort of thing that are being arranged in your town or your village. You can be making these up and selling them as well. I'm sure they go down at a storm. So the first deal of the afternoon then should be £50.97. We can do much better than that at Hobby Maker. You know what to expect with us. We're going to give you a brilliant deal. We're going to give you a great discount. Today, you get all 3 of them, and there's actually, let me work this out, there's 60 elements in all 3 stamp and die sets for £37.99. I mean, the pumpkin is so adorable with a little spooky ghost on it. The toadstools, they're not just for Halloween, and neither are the leaves either. I do love the falling leaves one as well.
I do. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, bringing all your different inks, colours, colorise it, different linen cardstocks. But as well, some of those dies, we're talking about those 60 elements that you're getting, some of those dies are massive because those are the dies that are actually going to create the card shapes itself. So you're getting tons of metal within each and every single one of those 3 sets. They're just gorgeous.
Okay, demos to come in the very near future. BN2060 is the product code. BN2060, that gets you all 3 of those sets. So again, we're talking not just card making, we're talking ornaments, box making, all that sort of thing as well. And we'll see the size of them fairly soon as well. We can actually show you some of the things that are actually made up. And actually, can we just see the size of the dies?
Yeah,
for a second?
absolutely. I will remove the leaf one. This is a really nice large size die as well. We'll just give this an open up. So you can see as you open up your packaging
You're
here,
not joking.
they're big, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're really, really big dies. If we bring in my hand next to that, you can see it's a really big statement die. But it's not just about that outer cutting blade. You've actually got all of that deboss or emboss detail in the centre. Yeah, bring out your inks and that's going to allow you to really pick out that fantastic detail. But it's jam-packed full of dies, but not just the dies. Like we say, you're getting your stamps as well. And these are lovely, really beautiful sort of heartfelt sentiments that you're getting in here. You've got things like Hello Fall, Leaves are Falling, Autumn is Calling. You've got all of those included in a range of fonts. They're going to work perfectly with this fantastic set of dies that you've got in there. So that large one, it can be a card shape or it can just be a topper. You've got tons of different options within each and every single one of these, but really large statement size dies. And on each and every single one of the packaging, you do have that little bit of inspiration as well. It's a great starting point for when you get creating with these.
Okay, so that is the collection we're calling the Fall. We do have another collection as well, which is similar but different, and this is the Halloween one. So this is more characters than the leaves and the toadstools and so on. So you've got here, as you can probably see, the most adorable characters. You've got your, we're calling it basically, we've got the Batty About You, so the really cutest little bat you can imagine. We've also got Frankenstein's monster, another really cute one. I mean, Frankenstein's quite scary, but not in this instance, he's quite cute. And then the cat as well, we've got the cat there for you as well, the feline spooky. So we've shown you the size of the leaf die, so you can just imagine how big the bat die is, how big the cat die is, and how big the Frankenstein die is as well. And if I again just grab one of these at random and just turn you around to the back, you can see that there are all your dies to make all the elements. All very three-dimensional, and then you get those lovely stamps as well. So stamp and die sets, all 3 of them, we're going to do the same deal, I'm sure. We're going to match that same deal. So if you prefer characters rather than leaves and toadstools, then go for this one, which we're calling the Halloween. £37.99 for all 3 die sets and all 3 stamp sets in there as well. So this time you've got actually more. You've got 70. There's 70 elements in those.
69?
Is it? 69. Yeah, you're right. 69 elements in total for £37.99. What about putting bats all around your bedroom, around your hallway, your lounge? Maybe it's going to be the kids that are having a bit of a spooky Halloween party, going out trick-and-treating. They're adorable. They really are, and a great, great price if you want to go for those today. Okay, so those are our main items in the hour. We've got great deals coming up on the ink pads. We've also got a never-before-seen price on the Spectrum Tri-Blends as well, and some cardstock deals as well. We'll do best ever prices on those coming up in the show as well. Okay, Lily, first of all, can we do a demo?
Oh yeah, absolutely, let's do it. Yeah, I thought they'll show you Frankenstein. This is just so much fun. Like Dave was saying, it could be spooky, but in this case, it's just super, super cute.
It's more comical than spooky.
It is. It's really quite funny. They just raise a smile when you look at all these dies.
Maybe
I think
you know someone
fabulous.
that looks like that.
I mean, yeah, why on earth not?
Me.
Send it. Well, I'm not quite sure about that. I mean, you've got the cape, but that's about as far as it goes.
I haven't got the bolts yet, but I'm
Yeah,
working on that.
not quite yet. But I mean, this could be not just a card, it could be a play setting. How fab would that? You could have a little name there instead of the sentiment, and that's going to work perfectly for that as well. But here, when we look at the dice, you can see once again with this set, we've got really large size dies within this one set here. I've just put mine on a magnetic sheet here just to make it a little bit easier to work with and transport, but of course you don't have to do that. And then once again, we've got all of our sentiments, but this time, not just about the wording, you've got all those little extra embellishments that are going to allow you to really decorate up that fabulous little face there, to give you those fabulous little stitches onto his character there. Absolutely gorgeous. So let's start off with our largest die here. And now if we want to create a shape card using these dies, and it's the same with any of the dies within the sets, you're going to take a piece of cardstock, or it could be a ready-made card blank if you so choose. You're going to score it in half, and that's going to create you a 10-fold card base here. And this is actually using some of that lovely linen cardstock, which is in the the Halloween collection that we've got as part of that bundle.
Yep.
We're going to take our die. You can see our die is a little bit longer than our cardstock here, but that's not a problem at all. That's exactly what we want when we are actually creating our card bases. And we'll just grab our Gemini plates. These will all fit through your smaller machines like your Gemini Midis, your Gemini Juniors, but for here, we're just going to go in with our Gemini 2 larger A4 plates.
That's good to know. Yeah.
And with your fold at the top, you're going to make sure that die is actually hanging slightly over the top. That's going to allow us to create that shaped card, and we're just going to take that into position.
Lovely.
So that's just going to go onto there, just like so, and then we'll run that through.
You can't have Halloween without Frankenstein.
No, no, absolutely not. It's just so much fun. I just love these. I think they are brilliant. That bat as well. That bat just makes me giggle. I'm not quite sure what it is. I think it's his teeth. His little face with his little mouth and his teeth.
Do you know what it reminds me of more than anything? Do you remember the Carry On films?
Yes,
The Carry On screaming one.
Yeah, yeah.
It makes me think of that.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I mean, you could have so much fun with these. As well, how about you die cut them all, or allow the kiddies or grandkiddies to die cut them, get them layering them up, creating their own characters. They're going to have so much fun in order to do that. They're going to love creating with these.
Halloween is in the lead at the moment, and you can buy them individually on the website as well, but they are $16.99. If you want Frankenstein on his own, he's $16.99, but of course you get the best deal if you go for all three, but it's up to you.
Of course, and more fun when you get them all. Let's be honest, you've got more to play with. So that's the start of our card base, but obviously he's got a bit of a flat top to his head, which doesn't look quite right. So all we're going to do, we'll leave that to one side for a moment. We'll bring back that same die. This time we've cut another piece of that cardstock, but no fold with this one, just one single piece of cardstock here. I'm going to take that down once again, and then we'll run that back through our Gemini die cutting machine.
Okay.
And that's just going to sort of complete that card base. So we'll stick that to that folded piece, and that'll give us that completed shape.
Like we said before, equally, this could be an image you put on a trick-or-treat bag.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe you've got the bags from Crafters Companion yesterday, the Halloween ones. You could put Frankenstein's face on the front of that. You could make it into a little box if you want to. Just put them on the wall. Just put them around for decoration.
Bunting. How cool would these be?
Yeah.
Could use all the different characters. Can you imagine all of the characters as bunting? That would be just absolutely fabulous. Yeah. Spooktacular up your house. We would love that. It'd look brilliant. So there we go. That's our second piece. So these two will just layer together. So we'll glue those two together, and that will give us our shape card. Now, because the back side, so to speak, to it is a little bit rounded, in order to make sure that's not going to rock. So if we pop that onto our glass mat, you might want a little bit of a rocking card, but just to stop that rocking motion, all you're going to do, just on that back piece, not on the front flap of your card base, you're going to grab your scissors or a guillotine or a trimmer, and you're just going to trim down, and that's going to give you, it just gives you that nice sort of stability to your card base. Now at this point, we're not going to stick them together just yet, so we're just going to work on this piece to start with. We're actually going to bring in some of those fabulous duet ink pads that we've got on the show, this one being our Awakening Forest.
You wait until you see the price of the duet ink pads. They are phenomenal value.
Crazy.
We've got a new low price on those.
Absolutely. I'll be honest, I couldn't quite believe the price. It's one of those, you'll look at the price and you'll think that they're going to be those little cube-size ink pads, not full-size ones like we've got here.
No, full size.
They're amazing. I do love these. And they've all got fabulous names as well, I have to say. Raspberry Ripple does have to be my favourite.
Is there a unique benefit for the duets?
Absolutely. So when we talk about our duets, we're talking about hybrid ink pads. So they're a hybrid of those different sort of water-based qualities. So you can blend with them. You can do all your blending like we've shown here. But you can stamp with them as well. They've got enough sort of crispness to allow you to stamp with these and get lovely crisp stamped impressions. You can even go in with your stamping and then add your clear embossing powders over the top. You can do all those different techniques that you can do with your water actives, so you can paint with them. They're a fantastic, really, really versatile ink pad that we have in our range here at Crafters Companion. And with them being water-based as well, all we're going to do, just to wipe that off, I'll just get my water spritzer. I just spritz the mat with a little bit of water, just like so. You could be going in with a wet wipe or something like that, but just for speed, we'll spritz that with water. Just a paper towel, and that's going to clean that off absolutely perfectly, and that's the benefit of them being water-based. So what we've gone ahead and done already is we've taken that exact same sort of process that we've just shown, but we've added in a couple of those stamps onto there just to really bring out that detail and start to bring that to life. And then at this point, we'll just layer the two pieces together to form our card base. Now this is one option and one sort of method that you can use to create your shape cards. Another one being is actually die cutting that full shape twice from two separate pieces of cardstock. And then on the back section, you can just add a little score line, maybe about ½ an inch from the top there, and that can be the back piece, and they'll fold together that way. But by using this method, it means you've got double strength of cardstock on the front, so it's really nice and stable.
Looks like he's had some work done.
It does, doesn't it? Oh dear. Oh dear. A lot of stitches on there, isn't there? Stitch on his chin.
It's not worked.
It's not, no. Might need to go back for round 2. to fix him up a little bit. But this is where the fun really starts to begin, because this is where we bring in all of these separate dies. And you can see if we bring in the sheet of dies here, you've got his hair, you've got the eyebrows, you've got the eyes, all are separate as well, which allows you to build different sort of facial expressions. The eyelids, the inner eyes, your sort of whites of your eyes. You've got the two little screws or bolts there. His nose, which I think is such a funky, funny little shape there. You've got his mouth with a couple of teeth, and that one there is actually his tongue. And all we've gone ahead and done is we've actually already die cut some of these out, once again using that lovely Halloween linen cardstock, which works an absolute treat for this sort of technique of die cutting all these different pieces and layering them together. So let's grab some of our tacky glue, and we're just going to start to actually build our Frankenstein. Now, like I say, you do get all of the inspiration on the front of the packaging there. So if you are new to crafting, or perhaps you're just not exactly quite sure where to start, what a great sort of starting point there to give you that inspiration as to exactly how to pop these together. But like I say, of course, you can go in and go a little bit freestyle if you like, and mix things up however you're choosing to pop these together. Now with his mouth, we've just layered together the tongue, a couple of teeth, and that back piece there. And that gives him that fabulous little facial expression for his mouth. So we'll just glue that to the bottom there. And the beauty of using something like your tacky glue, it does give you just a few moments to wiggle that around, manoeuvre it into position until you're really happy with how you've laid out.
And also, because you've got the eyes and the eyebrows and everything else, you can give him different expressions.
Yeah, you can. It's so much fun. You can really play around. You make him look quite spooky, quite daft, a little bit confused. It could be a happy Frankenstein. You've got lots and lots of different options. So I love that we have included all of those facial elements separate, so you can really start to build those together. So for his eye, it's made up of 3 parts. You've got your white of your eye, which I've just cut from some of our multi-purpose card. You've got your inner, so the pupils cut from black here, and then we've just die cut his little eyelid, which I think just gives it that real finishing touch. It really does help bring it to life, and just a little bit of ink around the edges there has started to allow that to take shape. And we've done exactly the same for the other one. You could be having them at angles like that. You could have them quite close together, far apart. That choice is entirely yours.
You can make him look as goofy as you like.
Absolutely.
I've got some other finished samples here to show you in a minute of what these can look like. So
it's just so much fun, and every single one's going to be different. Can you imagine if you're giving these to the kids or the grandkids to have a play with? They're going to have so much fun building all those goofy and funny facial expressions and just bringing these to life however they so choose. So let's go in with a little bit of our tacky glue just to start to bring the eyes together. On the packaging here, you can see his eyes are at a little bit of an angle, which does look ever so comical.
It's good you can actually copy the packaging if you want to.
Yeah.
If you want to make him look exactly the same, we can do your own thing with him.
Yeah, I love that. It's perfect for beginners if you want to directly copy the packaging, or if you're a little bit more advanced and you really want to freestyle with this one and bring in all of those different personalities to your Frankensteins, then by all means you can go ahead and do that. So his 2 eyes are on there. Then to complete it, we need, of course, a couple of big bushy eyebrows, which is exactly what we've got here. Again, this is going to really sort of dictate the personality and look and feel of your Frankenstein by the angle of your eyebrows. So let's go in with one on the left there, and then another one on the right-hand side. And then we've also got his little bolts. Now, on the packaging, he's got them on his forehead, but somebody back at Crafters HQ was telling me apparently they're meant to be in the neck.
I think so.
Technically, so that's what we'll go with.
To be honest, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got a bolt in your head, have it.
Absolutely, yeah. But just to make sure that I'm following the strict orders that I've been given by one of our team members back at HQ, who said it's got to be in his neck. It's not true to the story.
I think the bolt is actually holding his head on. So,
I think you're right, yes. Yeah. So definitely does need to be in the neck. Mind you, his head is separate in this case, so maybe that's why they've popped the bolts in his forehead instead.
He's unmistakably Frankenstein.
Oh, he's so much fun, isn't he? And then just to finish it off, we've taken one of the stamp sentiments that is part of this set here, which is You're a Monster, which is just absolutely fabulous. And we'll just pop that on his forehead there. Like I say, that could be a name for a name setting for a Halloween party, but in little to no time whatsoever. Just a little bit of die cutting, a little bit of inking, and then a little bit of your stamping as well for the sentiment. You've got a super fun little card here.
And they could
nice
be place settings. If you can have a kids' Halloween party or something like that, could put the kids' names on them somewhere if you wanted to. I've got a few finished samples just to show you here. Let me just show you. This has been made into a little box. There you are, look, that's a Halloween box, and he's been made to look totally different just by using the dies in different ways and colouring his eyes and that sort of thing. Really sweet, so that could be a little sweet box if you wanted it to be. Here's another one in a slightly different colour. I haven't got a name. Oh, Sandy Brooks has made this one from the design team. Have a monstrously good Halloween. Here's another one made into a card. Or again, this could be maybe a bedroom door plaque or something like that, where the kid's name is on the door. Because I think, I mean, a lot of adults like Halloween as well,
gosh,
but a lot of kids love it.
Yeah, I mean, it's becoming a lot more of a big thing nowadays in Britain, isn't it? So a lot of people celebrate it. A lot of people decorating their homes, decorating for parties, decorating treat bags for the kiddies to go out trick-or-treating. It's just so much fun. You're going to have an absolute blast layering these together and just adding a little bit of personality to the character.
I've got the boards now as well to show you. So this will show you what you're going to get in the set of 3. The Halloween one has got Frankenstein in it. So those are all your stamps and dies. We've obviously looked at that one in quite a lot of detail. Then you've got your kitty. So there's your cat, and you can have the cat with a hat or not. As the case may be, it's entirely up to you. You can really dress them up. And again, lots of stamps there as well. Have a perfect Halloween. Feline spooky. No tucks, just tease.
Aww.
No tricks, sorry, no tricks, just tease. I'm reading it upside down. There we go. So there's your cat. It's got to be a black cat, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Must be at Halloween. And then we've got our bat one as well, which is this one here, who is absolutely adorable. Look at those ears.
Oh, look at his little face. He's absolutely adorable, isn't he?
Make them into mobiles. I love your idea about bunting.
Yeah, that'd be so much fun, wouldn't it? You could have all the different characters on it too.
Bat bunting. How cool would that be?
Yeah.
So that's that one. That's the Halloween one for $37.99. And then the fall one, let's show you that. Look at the size of the pumpkin. Huge, enormous. Get some yellow cardstock. We've got some of that, or orange cardstock. Yeah, pumpkin bunting. That would look fantastic.
It would.
So there's your big pumpkin, and you've got the little ghost as well, which is really quite cute too. You can attach him to the pumpkin if you want to as well. All the different elements for the cutouts for his mouth and his eyes and everything there for you.
Yeah, tons of different options as the sort of facial expressions you can give that one, which is just fabulous.
And then the fall, which is of course the leaves for autumn. That doesn't have to be Halloween at all. If you're just liking to have lots of kind of golden and brown and mustard-coloured leaves decorating, maybe you could put them maybe in a plate in the middle of a coffee table. That would look effective. You've got your acorns in there as well, I believe. Yeah, with the caps, maple leaves, beautiful. That's really lovely. And again, the stamp sentiments are lovely as well.
Would it be in a really large leaf die as well? You could use it to create a wreath.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, so wreath maybe for your door, for the inside.
Yeah,
the
leaf,
table.
wreath, why not?
Yeah.
And then you've got your toadstools, which again, they could be myth and magic and fairy related, not just Halloween. And that's more of a kind of harvest and fall sort of festival idea. $37.99 for those. Use your coloured cardstock to colour them in, or you can use your alcohol pens we've got in the show for you, the tri-blends, which we'll get onto a bit later on. But that collection is $37.99, saving you, what was it? It was £50 something, wasn't it? £50.97. So saving you about £13 off the price there by buying them as a set of 3. I'll just show you a few more finished cards. Look at the maple leaf one here. And again,
Isn't that fabulous?
isn't it beautiful? Julia Gales of the design team has done that one. I love fall most of all. And then I look at the beautiful toadstool.
Oh, isn't that so cute? I love the colours on that one.
Really cute. And lovely traditional colours been used on that one as well, greens and dark reds. This is another one, just layering the leaves together and making it into a carte blanche. Isn't that beautiful? Someone who's got a birthday maybe in the autumn. Perfect.
Yeah, a little bit of glossy highlights onto your acorn makes a real difference to really bring that to life.
I've got to show you this googly bat. Look at his eyes.
Oh my goodness, it's so much fun. That's definitely a daft bat.
That's like I feel in the morning.
Yeah. I mean, how many people could you send that to? I mean, people are maybe a little bit batty.
Yeah.
It's going to be absolutely perfect.
I know a few.
So much fun.
£37.99. You just choose between Halloween. If you go for the Halloween one, you're going to get the bat, you're going to get the cat, and you're going to get Frankenstein. If you go for the fall, then you're going to get the leaves, the toadstool, and the pumpkin. So you choose which ones you'd like to go for. Okay, now, we mentioned and teased you a little bit about the ink pads. Now, the Duet ink pads, we have got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 11 ink pads in this collection. Now, they have always been either $44.99 or $49.99. We've never ever, you get 10. All right, you get 10, beg your pardon. There's 10 in there. So they've been $49.99, and they have at one case been £44.99, okay? They're worth $59.90, so basically they're $5.99 each normally, aren't they?
Yeah, worth every penny as well.
Okay, so you're going to get your lemon meringue, sunrise glow, rosy apple, raspberry ripple, awakening forest, spring buds, sunrise glow. Oh no, I've got 2 sunrise glows, haven't I? There we go. Yeah, there's 2 of those in there. Waterfall, vintage merlot, Soft Heather, Midnight Mist. So you get 10 of these. Now remember, as Lily said, these are duet ink pads, so they're like hybrid ink pads. They've been $49.99, that's what they've been, so with a £10 discount, that makes them $4.99 each, which is pretty good. And we have taken them as low as $44.99 on one occasion, I believe. This afternoon, and bear in mind, these are ink pads that do more than one job.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Much
An
more than one job.
abundance.
We've got a clock on the screen. We've never done what we're about to do. You've got to thank Laura, our producer, for this. She's just next door with Chris. There they are.
There they are.
Thank you, Laura.
Hello. Thank you.
Thank you. Because you'll be saying thank you when you see the price in 15 seconds. This is genuinely, we've never, ever, ever, ever taken these ink pads to the price we're about to do today. So if you want to stock up on these, the new design of ink pad as well, like the common, which makes them really easy and ergonomic. Okay, let's treat you to brand new duet ink pads. This is crazy. It is $34.99. £3.49 for an ink pad, a duet ink pad. Remarkable.
It's absolutely crazy. You think the size of these, if I grab one of these right here, and yes, they are totally ergonomic, they nestle into your hands perfectly. You've got that wider end there, so for those larger applications. You've got that fine point there for getting into all that detail. But these are really large size ink pads. These are full size ink pads. You would not usually, and as we know, you certainly wouldn't usually be paying £3.49 for one of these. They are worth every penny and so much more of the full price. They're amazing ink pads.
Well, they're £2.50 less than what they should be each by buying a set of 10. And you know, you never buy just one ink pad. You always want a selection of colours. So here's your chance to get 10 of them today for £34.99. Now already we've got Melian in from Dorset. I hope I'm saying your name right, Melian. Also Linda in Kent's coming in. Susan in Kettering's coming in as well. And tell us again why these are different, Lily.
These are absolutely fantastic ink pads because these are hybrid ink pads. So quite often we'll talk to you about pigment ink pads or water active ink pads. These sort of bridge that gap a little bit and bring the best of both worlds. Arleanne, our head of product development, she actually says these are our go-to ink pads, and that is saying an awful lot.
Because so often
these are fabulous.
You have to have like 2, 3, or maybe even 4 different varieties of ink pad. This is your go-to one-stop shop, really. When you're not quite sure what ink pad to use the duets and you won't go far wrong. Simple as that. So £34.99, brand new price today. They've never been this low. Erica in Greater Manchester, hello to you. Over half of our stock has gone. It's scheduled to be in this show and our 3 o'clock show.
Yeah, I'm not sure there'll be any for then.
Yeah, this is it, and the later show too. So the stock we've got, you're getting in early. It always pays to watch the early shows if you possibly can here at Hobbymaker, because sometimes we can't restock things that are sold out. £34.99, £3.49 each. For 10, you're looking at £34.99 for 10 brand new juicy ink pads. And I think the colour selection is particularly good.
The colour selection is fabulous. It's going to take you through Christmas. It could be your autumnal makes. It could be your spring makes. This is literally going to take your crafting the whole year through. If you want to ink your edges of your cardstock like we've just seen in that first demo, you can do that. If you want to do your ombres, you can do that. If you want to do that technique, you know, in the water reactors, we spritz the water at it and it gives it like a faux bleaching effect. This is the same sort of idea, but gives it more of a chalky sort of oxidised effect.
Okay.
When you apply the colour as well, it's really quite matte and chalky. You know how big that is in like home decor and home furnishings. You get that sort of look and feel with these. You can even stamp with them. That's one of the things that we can't do with water reactors. These are still going to give you that crisp stamped image. And if you're super quick, you can even add your embossing powder over the top.
Well,
They're
remember,
amazing.
with us, the unique thing about Hobbymaker every day that you keep telling us you love is that capped P&P of $4.95. So if you've already bought maybe some of the amazing dies for Halloween and the fall, you've paid your $4.95 P&P already, and you don't need to pay any more P&P for the rest of the day. Now, with the stock we have for this show, how much has gone? 3/4 of the stock has gone. We'll try and see if we can get any more later on, but if you know you want these, grab them now, because if we put the phone call in and get told, sorry, you can't have any more, that's it, game over for the offer. CP2052, the nearest these have been in the past is $44.99, so you've got an extra £10 discount, which is more than covering your P&P for the whole day anyway. So today's the day to buy your duet ink pads, or to try them. Maybe you've never tried them before, and you're thinking, I like an ink pad that does more than one thing.
Absolutely. These are just like the pinnacle of versatility when it comes to ink pads. They are absolutely amazing. So easy to work with. They blend absolutely perfectly. give you that seamless look. Stamp with them, use them for your letterpress techniques. You're going to absolutely love them. Please, all I can say, give them a try. You won't be going back. You'll love them.
And I'm just so chuffed I can actually bring this deal to you because they've never been $34.99 before. So, and yeah, if you've never tried Crafter's Companion ink pads, give them a go. You'll love them. You'll fall in love with the quality of the ink, what the ink can do. The shape of the actual ink pad itself is very cleverly designed. So like you said, you can do the fine detail with the tip. You can do larger surface areas with the bigger end as well. But they're all there, all 10 of them, in a bundle, delivered to your door for that 1 P&P of £4.95, CP2052. Now, what about if you love colouring? If you love colouring and you love alcohol markers, this deal we've got for you is another incredible deal.
Amazing.
You've got tri-blend pens. Now, what a tri-blend pen does is it gives you 3 different shades of the same colour family, a light, a medium and a dark.
Absolutely,
in
it
each
does.
one.
It makes colouring so easy, Dave. Honestly, these have got to be one of my most favourite pens in all the history of the crafting world. They are absolutely amazing.
And why do I need a light, a medium and a darker shade of the same colour? So you can do things like this. Look at that beautiful flourish and look at how it goes from light to dark seamlessly. There's no edges, there's no lines. It just is all about the blend. And alcohol pens blend so beautifully. These, you get 24 pens, but there's 3 colours in each pen.
Absolutely.
So 3, that's 72 colours.
72 colours, yeah, and it makes colouring so easy. Perhaps you've struggled in the past with sort of regular alcohol pens to struggling to match what are the correct shades that are going to blend together from that same colour family. We've literally taken all of that thinking out. It makes it super easy. You've got your light, your medium, your dark from the same colour family, all in one pen. And as you can see there, super fine bullet nibs as well. So if you've got really detailed stamps, really detailed embossing folders, you can get into all that intricacy with total and utter ease. They
And you
are
don't have to worry about using the wrong one. They're marked light, medium and dark. 3 nibs, 3 barrels in each pen, and you get all 3 tones to get a seamless blend. Now, they are available on Crafter's Companion's website at the $79.99 price. And we can show it to you. There it is. That's what it is on the website. $79.99 at Crafter's Companion there and then.
That's what, I'll be honest with you, when I bought mine, that's exactly what I paid for them. And I was chuffed with it because they are brilliant pens.
Yep.
As well in terms of storage, and especially because I travel down to Hobbymaker on the train, I've got to have something to do on the train. And when I bring my pens, I always bring my tri-blends.
It takes 5 hours.
Oh goodness, yeah. I have to have lots of colouring to be done. And it's perfect because you've got 3 pens in one, so you've got to store 1 pen instead of 3.
And they come to you in pristine condition. Every single pen is individually wrapped, so it's nice and fresh. You just basically peel that off of each of the 24 pens, and off you go. Okay, now $79.99 is what it is at Crafter's Companion. We have done other deals before. We've sold it at $79.99. We have sold it at other prices. We sold it at $67.99, and that was a very popular purchase at that price, actually, $67.99. We gave you £12 off, and we sold out at that price. So that was a good deal. This is a really good deal, and I, for the life of me, can't remember where we're going on this. I can tell you it's the lowest price they have ever been. And bear in mind, elsewhere, $79.99, worth every penny. You're going to get all 24 with all 72 colours at an incredible, never-before-done price. Now, the box is a bit battered, apologies. Yours will be pristine and brand new. We've just had these on shows a little bit, and they get kind of chucked about a little bit here. So, yeah, in 10 seconds, let's give you the deal. I'll show you the colours as well. All those colourways you're getting from this box. Maybe some of the ones you've got at the moment are running out and you're thinking, I need a few. At this price, get a new set. $47.99. It's never, ever been at that price before. £65, £67, yes. Wow. $47.99.
It's, Dave, honestly, it's outrageous value. For what you're getting, it's basically 72 pence, let's be honest, it's 72 nibs, so it is basically 72 pence, for less than £50.
I know.
And it's premium alcohol marker quality as well. They are beautiful pens, they blend like a dream, they are fantastic quality, and they'll keep you going for a long time.
Now, maybe we could show you actually how the blend works, because there is a technique to using them.
Yeah.
Do you want the pink one? Just to...
Yeah. Can we perhaps use the reverse of one of those sheets? You know, the Centura Pearl?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Being a bit cheeky here, sorry.
That's all right. There you go.
Oh, I'm so excited about this. I absolutely love tri-blends. And for me, colouring is my thing. It's just, for me, it's super relaxing. I absolutely love it.
20% gone already. Hello to Dawn. Melien's in again as well in Dorset. Louise in Cumbria. Crafter in Lanarkshire.
It's like Dave knew, he's picked out my favourite colour, pink.
Have I?
Yeah,
I didn't know
do
that.
love a bit of pink. So this is your magenta blend. And if perhaps you've already got our illustrators or our classics, we've got the same sort of lettering and numbering system that is just so super easy to understand. Your 2 letters, or sometimes it's 1 letter, is your colour family. So here your MG is your magenta colour family. And they've got numbers as well. The lower the number, the lighter that colour, the higher the number, the darker that colour. So I always work from light to dark. So I'll start off.
What's the technique?
See, personally, like I say, I always go from light to dark, but some people will say they'll go from sort of light to mid-tones to dark, or it's totally up to you, whatever you find easiest. But for me, I find it easier going from light to dark. So lay down that colour first off with your lightest.
So that's the medium colour now.
And now the medium colour, yeah. And if you find with some of the colour tones, you might have a little bit of a join between those two. At this point, I'll go back down to the lighter. I'll just sort of bridge that gap between those 2 colour tones. And with them being alcohol-based pens, it means that as that alcohol evaporates and they start to dry, that blend will get even smoother.
You can actually see the alcohol evaporate, and it just, any lines just seamlessly disappear. It's
It's
fantastic.
incredible, isn't it? And obviously this is just a little swatch here, but you can sort of translate this to any of your colouring techniques, and look at that. Literally a seamless blend. So easy to create, and that could be any sort of image that you're colouring in. You could be colouring, perhaps you're going to be colouring something that's circular, so you've got a sort of a spherical sort of shape. So let's go in with our lightest colour tone.
And this is going to make everything appear 3-dimensional.
Absolutely it is, and with total ease as well, which is just fantastic. So we've got our lightest colour tone. Excuse me, it's not the most perfect circle we've ever seen, but hopefully you'll get the idea of how we shade. So then we'll go around the edges with our mid-tone. And then I'm quite happy with that blend between the 2, so I'm not going to go back to that lightest tone. But if you've got a little bit of a gap, a bit of a contrast between those 2 tones, then by all means go back in with that lightest colour tone to bridge the gap. And then just to finish it off, to add those shadows around the edge, to give it that really curved look and feel, we'll go around with that darkest colour tone, making sure that we've got a little bit of an overlap between the mid-tone and the darkest, and then finally just complete that blend by going back in with your mid-tone, and you've got a really, look how dimensional that looks, and that's totally and utterly flat, and it's going to dry within seconds.
And you've got plenty of your blues in there for maybe sky and sea. You've got ice grey if you want to make maybe something look metallic and make it look kind of 3-dimensional, maybe a bucket or something like that. You've got your dark browns, maybe for terracotta pots and anything along those lines. And for flowers as well, to have light and shade on petals, it makes all the difference. They've never been $47.99. They've only ever been was it 67 we did it for? 67, yeah, 67.99. So you've got an extra £20 off. I mean, if you've bought what we showed you a few minutes ago with the ink pads, and you saved an extra, what, £10 or something like that, and you're saving another £20 with this today, you save 30 quid with those 2 items alone today, just by being in the right place at the right time. And again, there's no guarantee these will be in the latest shows. If we sell out completely, don't miss your opportunity to get hold of these. All of those colourways, that way. There we are, look, greys, magentas, you've got oranges and browns, you've got greens for foliage, lots of pretty colours for petals of flowers as well, if that's what you want to colour in. But try, if you've never tried alcohol pen colouring before, give it a go, dip your toe in. As Lily showed you, she goes from light to medium to dark, and then just go back with the lighter colour to blend the 2 together between the light and the medium, and then go back to the medium to blend the medium to the dark, and it just is effortless, it's perfect.
It is totally and utterly effortless. If you know, like you say, if you've never tried alcohol pen colouring before, what a perfect place to start. I know so many people get daunted about the colour families, the light, the medium and dark. It's all within one pen, which makes it just super intuitive. You're going to have a blast playing with these. You're going to love it.
So what you're getting discount-wise off the Crafters Companion price that's on their website for $79.99, you're saving £22. Oh, actually, is it 32? 32, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good grief, yeah.
Very busy for this right now. Lindsay's checked out already, so's Dawn, so's Louise and Marlene as well. Daphne, hello to you. Crafter in Lanarkshire, Crafter in Cheshire coming through to $47.99. They've never ever been this low before. EH 2038. Now let's go back to our main offer. And the main offer, in case you weren't with us at the start of the show at 1 o'clock, we've got 2 deals. One that side, one that side. Halloween is in the lead. The Halloween one is the characters, okay? Let me just remind you of what's in what so there's no mistakes. You're going to get your Frankenstein, dies and stamps. And of course, Lily demoed that a few minutes ago. You're going to get your Little putty cats. Now doesn't have to be Halloween. If you don't put a hat on it, it's a cat.
Absolutely, all year round. Change up the colourways. Perhaps you've got like flock powders or anything like that you want to add on for a little bit of texture. That's going to look absolutely fabulous. And as well, with it being like a basic shaped dye, use it with your fabrics as well if you've got your Gemini.
Absolutely.
Great for a bleak.
It doesn't have to be a black cat. You can make him ginger, you can make him tabby, tortoiseshell, whatever you want to do. And then finally, you're going to get your bat as well. Absolutely brilliant. $37.99 with all the stamps as well for the sentiments. But again, think of them as decorations for doors, for windows, for walls. You can make them into, you can have a bat mobile if you wanted to. I love your idea about the bunting.
Yeah, I really want to make that now.
Halloween bunting.
Yeah, it'd be
brilliant.
fab.
$37.99, but you can make them into cards and you can make them, of course, into little trick-or-treat boxes as well. So that's the Halloween one, which is in the lead. And then we've got the fall. Now, the fall has got the cutest pumpkin. Again, pumpkin bunting, I like the look of that.
Yeah. Each one could have a different facial expression, couldn't it? One could be happy, one could be angry, one could be spooky.
Exactly.
Lots of different options.
Yeah, turn the smile around and it could be miserable.
Oh.
And you get the ghost in there as well with the stamps. Then you've got the beautiful leaf one. Now that, again, if you use the cardstock we've got in the show, there's some great autumnal colours in there. And you've got your acorns as well, maple leaf too. So you can make lovely kind of collages of leaves and put them in pictures on the wall. That would be lovely. And then you've got the toadstool finally. Again, this doesn't have to be Halloween at all. It could be fairy related or just kind of wildlife and garden related. $37.99 gets you all three of them. So you're looking at basically £12 each die and stamp set, which is crazy.
That's a great price. When you see the size of the dies and the fact that you get the stamps as well, that's great value.
It is. So you choose between the two, or you can go for both if you want to, but we'll do another demo if that's all right.
Yeah, I think so. We showed the Halloween a little bit earlier on, so I thought let's have a little look at the fall collection. And this for me, I'd probably say everyone's my favourite, but I think at this point in time, this one has got to be my favourite because it is totally and utterly versatile. You'll be using this one all year round for lots and lots of different occasions. And as we look at the dies here, the dies are absolutely whopping great chunks of metal that we've got here. I mean, look at all the detail we've got there. We've got everything from really large statement dies to all your dinky little embellishments as well. So it's going to give you tons of options for different sizes of projects as well. But for this one, we're not actually going to create a card as such. We're going to create a little bit of a box. So what we're going to do is take a piece of watercolour cardstock. We are going to bring in those duet ink pads in just a few moments. And then we're going to cut our main die through our machine using that lovely watercolour cardstock. So let's just tape our die into position as always, just to make sure it doesn't move as it goes through the machine. And then we'll run that through. Now with this one, and there's a few of the other leaves within this collection, they've all got that embossed detail. So if you've got your pink, your raspberry rubber mat, if you run them back through the machine with that raspberry mat, that'll make that embossing pop even more. And we'll make a real feature of that. But just for speed, we won't do that today. Okay. But the pressure of the Gemini machine does push that cardstock through a lot as it is already.
To be fair, the leaves are going to give you so many options and so many possibilities. You can make some stunning pictures, make some stunning design ornaments for the home.
Absolutely. I mean, I said I didn't even emboss it, but look at the detail already on there, even without bringing in that fabulous raspberry mat there. We've got all of that detail, but we're going to bring that out even more, and that's going to allow us to make those veins pop, but also give us some lovely colour onto our leaf. So I brought in some lovely sort of autumnal colour tones of our duet ink pads, and we'll go in and start to add a little bit of colour to our leaf. So you don't want to be too sort of exact when it comes to this sort of technique. You want to be nice and random when you apply your colour, and we're just going to bring in all these different colour tones to start to really bring in that autumnal feel.
If you look at a leaf that falls, it's never just one colour. You've probably got half a dozen colours in a leaf.
Definitely, yeah. I mean,
it's a bit like blades of grass, they're never just one colour of green.
Absolutely. Anything in nature, it's never perfect per se, is it? So you've got all those different colourways, all that interest. But for this technique, we don't need to be really precise. The more you sort of think about this, and I know I'm terrible for doing that, Dave, I say, oh, I'm going to do it really randomly, and it ends up having some sort of order and structure to it. But honestly, the more random you can make this, the more authentic it's going to look. So we'll go with our spring buds to start with, and then let's go in with our lemon meringue. So bringing in a few of these different colours. After all, getting them all in the bundle, so we may as well make use.
Yeah, and that bundle is going very quickly, and it's well worth pointing out, you know, although we're talking about the Gemini and the Gemini 2 and so on, which is a Crafter's Companion machine, these are going to work in any die cutting machine size permitting.
So. Yeah, absolutely. So the largest die is just under 5 inches square. So anything that's smaller than that, of course, you can use these in. Of course, we love our Gemini 2, but if you've got a different machine at home, it doesn't sort of exclude you from being able to play with all these gorgeous dies. Look, I'm totally inky already. You can tell we're having crafty fun.
At the office,
absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
Get covered.
The amount of times I've been crafting on a morning before I go into the office, and I walk in with like blue fingers, as you can see here, and ink all over, all part of the fun. Now let's bring in some warmth. It's quite cool as it is with all those greens onto there, but we really want to start to warm up and give it that autumnal feel. So going in with one of our oranges. This is one of my favourite colour names as well, Sweet Clementine. Do you have to sing it as well as anyone else the same? Think of the song.
Sweet Caroline?
Yeah.
Sweet Clementine.
Sweet Clementine, yeah. It's Crafter's companion version of the song. And then just to finish it off, let's go in with our rosy apple.
Isn't it Oh My Darling Clementine? Yeah, that's it.
Oh, yes, yeah. I do wonder, I'm not sure as well, I have to ask about in the office when I'm back in next week, who names the products? Because there's some cracking names in these.
I reckon it's Leanne.
Do you think?
I think so.
I won't be surprised.
Now, the fall bundle, 20% of the entire stock has gone at £37.99. I think you can see the versatility of it, the potential of it. It's massive.
Absolutely. Now, one of my favourite techniques, it's not just about adding the ink. We're going to show you that sort of oxidised effect when it comes to our duet ink pads. So let's grab our little fine spray mister, and all we're going to do is we're just going to lightly mist over our piece there. And just give it a few seconds just for that ink to sort of soak in and allow that bleaching effect to take place. That looks lovely on my mat there. I should have put a piece of cardstock on it to catch that.
Don't waste it.
Oh, that's a shame. Right, give that a few seconds just to allow that ink to sort of soak up. And then we'll just grab our dry paper towel that's already a bit mucky, I have to say. And it gives us that lovely sort of oxidised effect. Doesn't it look totally and utterly different? I mean, not totally realistic, but super fun to create that sort of thing. Yeah. I mean, you get leaves of all different sorts of colours and colourings, don't you? But you can see there, once we've added the ink, you've got even more sort of prominence to those lovely veins. Now, all we've gone ahead and done, and you can see every time you do this inking technique, you'll get different colourways, which is very much true to nature. But
you could also use like craft cards would look good.
Oh gosh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, what I did on one of my cards earlier is I actually die cut one from craft card and sort of drop shadowed it underneath, which worked quite nicely as well. We've got two of the large ones and then as many or as little of the smaller ones as you so choose. But this is where we start to build it into a box. So we've taken some of our linen card. This is from your All Hallows Eve. We've cut it down to about 6.5 inches square, and then we've scored at 2 inches on each side, which gives us our box. So that's going to fold together like so. A little bit of red liner tape onto the tabs, and that's going to stick that nice and firm. So we'll just take the backing off our red liner tape.
If you want red liner tape, that's on the website, and we have we've got another deal coming up later this afternoon where you get red liner tape included with it.
You certainly do, yeah.
That'll be at 3 o'clock.
It's an absolute must-have, and this is the 6mm, which is the one that you do get as part of that bundle too. So let's just fold over our tabs there to start to construct this box. I've got, look at that finger, that's definitely a Halloween green there. I have to make sure I wash my hands in case I go outside and people think, oh dear, what's gone off there?
Well, I almost went outside in this yesterday.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. It's like when we do Christmas in July and we're there
Sharon Curtis and Sharon was dressed as a witch yesterday with purple hair,
so
we both thought we'd go to the supermarket together just to see the reaction.
Can you imagine? It's like when we do Christmas in July and we're all wearing our Christmas jumpers, and then you go out to the supermarket and people look at you and think, why on earth are they wearing Christmas jumpers? People will never understand. But
I have actually got in my car with reindeer antlers on before.
Of course. I mean, why on earth not?
It's only when I hit the roof with my head that I realised them all.
Oh dear, oh dear. So just to start to build this box together, what we're going to do is we're going to have one leaf on the front, one leaf on the back, and then the box is going to sort of sandwich those two together. So we've got that box in the centre, just like so. So that's the one on our back, and then we're just going to pop some extras onto the front there. So we can as well just bring in a little bit more shape to those leaves just to give them that extra bit of dimension, and that will start to bring them to life even more. And then just start to build up your composition, just making sure you don't sort of protrude over the bottom edge there of your box so that it can still stand perfectly. You can really go to town, die cut lots and lots of leaves, colour tons of leaves, and then you can just bring out really full arrangements. It's going to look absolutely fabulous. But just start to lay this up. You can go in with your hot glue gun if you so choose. You can use tacky glue. You could use your tape pen like so as well.
Maybe you could put some potpourri in there or something like that,
yeah.
Make it like a little fragrance box.
Yeah, that would be absolutely lovely, wouldn't it?
A nice, inexpensive gift for someone.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Or even like a battery-operated tea light would be lovely in there.
Yeah.
That would work quite nicely.
But also think about maybe decorating, if you've got picture frames at home, just plain, you could put little leaves around the picture frame.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, the other evening I was having a little bit of play with these and I actually created a wreath with these. So the larger one is the sort of base of the wreath, and then all the smaller ones sort of rearranged around
This is looking
there.
great, isn't it?
I mean, I could just play and play for hours on end with all these leaves. I will stop adding leaves in just a moment, but we'll glue a couple more on there just to finish it off, to give us that lovely full look and feel to the front. Of course, you could decorate the back in the same way, but just one leaf on there, just for this particular project. And then to finish it off, it'd be rude not to bring in one of those lovely little sentiments that we've got as part of the set. So we'll just pop a little bit of foam onto the back of there, just to get it standing proud from behind our leaves, and that will just give us the finishing touch for our little box. It could be a little gift box, it could be a piece of home decor, but it's just super fun to create and easy when you've got these fabulous stamps and dies.
And the verses you've got on the stamps are: leaves are falling, autumn is calling, love fall most of all, fall is in the air, hello fall, thank you, autumn greetings, and hello autumn. Those are your beautiful stamp sets that come with that leaf. And they are available individually on the website if you want to go and have a little look for them. But if you buy them all three, you'll get the discounted price of $37.99. Otherwise, they're $16.99 each on our website. Now, 20% of the whole bundle is gone. You get the pumpkin, you get the toadstools, and you get the leaves as well. Working that out to be 60 dies, or 60 elements, in total, for $37.99. Now, if you divide that by 3, it makes them $12.66 each from $16.99. So you're saving about £4 off each one, okay? BN 2060. Now, this is as much a surprise to me as it is to you at home, because we've got a surprise bundle. Now, this is a mystery box, so we're not actually, is this exactly what people are going to get, or it's an indication as to what people might get? It's a mystery, okay. But do we know the value of it? Okay, so you know that you're going to get from Crafter's Companion a mystery box full of goodies at a value of $66.93 at the full price, okay? So I'll show you a couple of things. We've got, let's have a little look here, what we've got here. We've got the Whimsical Textures, that's a stamp set, 5-piece stamp set. We've got a die set here, which has got Love You, which cuts out the top and cuts into the bit at the bottom. Should we look at one more? Okay, we've got this. Now this one is your Garden of Dreams. Now they are dies, and they will basically cut out a 3-dimensional zigzag style card. So you've got the gazebo, you've got the park bench, you've got all of that which the dies will cut out, and you can use them individually if you want, just one at a time, or you can make this kind of cascading zigzag style to make a 3-dimensional card. I'll show all of them, shall I?
You saved my favourite till last, Dave.
Okay.
Some good ones in there.
This is your busy camping accessories. So there's Adventure Awaits, I Love Adventure, Home is where you park it. How many of you got mobile homes or caravan? Life rocks when you're living room rolls. Oh, I get it. Right, life rocks when your living room rolls.
That's
a
brilliant.
crowded camper is better than an empty castle, absolutely. And then you're going to get some frames as well.
I love these. I can't believe they're part of the mystery box.
Now you're going to get a couple of other extra bits in there that are a mystery, okay? A couple are missing, but you're going to get this and more, valued at £66.93. WJ2069. Now, this is an extra. I did not know this was in the show, so I don't know where we're going to go with this. $66.93, and there are a couple of extra items in this in addition to what I've got here, okay? So wherever this price goes, you know it's going to be pretty special. It's going to be something pretty amazing to get all that I've shown you and a couple of other bits and pieces as well besides, with nearly a £70 value. You get 7 items, a mixture of dies, stamps, with a value of nearly £70. There's an embossing board in there as well. That's one of the ones we don't have, but that will be in there as well. What can we let you have the mystery bag for today? $26.77 for nearly £70 worth of Crafter's Companion goodies. $26.77, that's absolutely incredible. You're going to get Sweet Treats embossing board, which is $12.99 on its own.
Double-sided as well.
What would you pay for those frames? You're paying for 2 items out of the bundle. These frames are $12.99. So basically, $12.99 for this, $12.99 for your embossing board, which you haven't got here, but you'll get in your bundle. That's what you've paid for. All of this, you're getting for nothing. All of that, you're not paying a penny for. I know.
That's crazy. I can see why they didn't tell us about that beforehand.
I know. Just think about crafting friends' gifts. You know, when you want to give something to someone that they're going to love, that they're going to use, that is good quality. You've got about 7 gifts here for just over £25. $26.77. That's amazing, isn't it? WJ2069. You're going to get the embossing board in there. You're going to get another item in there as well, in addition to these items that I've got here. I've got 5 here. You're going to get 7 items in your mystery bag, okay? Now, let's quickly recap the pens, because we still have a little bit of stock of the pens remaining. 24 tri-blends. Tri-blend basically means 3 colours of the same colour family in each pen. So you've got a light, a medium and a dark tone in 24 different colourways. So there's 72 colours in total. They've never ever been as low as we've gone this afternoon. They're just $47.99, and they should be, and they are on Crafters Companion's website at $79.99 right now. So that's a £22 difference. Oh no, actually more, £32 difference, isn't it? Yeah, £32 difference compared to our price here today. It's exactly the same product. Yeah, £32. EH 2038. Your box won't be as battered as ours is here. Yours will be brand new, all wrapped up. Yes, it's well loved and well used, absolutely. So grab them today. We're back at 3, aren't we?
We certainly are, yeah. Even more spooktacular deals. I'm looking forward to it. Character boxes.
And we've got a Hunkydory launch. Anne-Marie is in the building. You know that has to be special. When Anne-Marie turns out for a launch, it's going to be a big one, absolutely. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you with Hunkydory in a minute, and we'll be back at 3 with more.
We certainly will. See you then.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Hobbymaker is on the hunt for the card maker of the year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least 1 item purchased from Hobbymaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their Hobbymaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobbymaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobbymaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Good afternoon, everyone. Hope you're having a happy Halloween afternoon with us. I know we're a bit early. Well, in the craft world, we're always early. We're always early for Christmas. We're always early for Halloween. You've got to do your makes and get them all sorted for the Halloween fairs that are coming up, to decorate your house, to get the kids into the spirit of it, that sort of thing. Well, what we've got for you today are some brand new launches from some of our most popular suppliers. We've shown you Crafter's Companion a few minutes ago. We've got Hunkydory in this hour, and you know it's going to be special when we get Anne-Marie out. Hello, love.
When they roll me out from the crypt.
Yeah. That's the way the cobwebs.
Yeah, they roll me out.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Are you?
Good. Yeah, I'm all right.
Good.
Now, what we've got here for you, this is something a bit different for Hunkydory. You've got a bit of a mix of a lot here, actually. You've got a brand new bumper collection from Hunkydory. Now, we've got some, a bit later on in the show, we've got some returning favourites, but we've also got this brand new collection today. Now look at this foiled edge-to-edge cardstock.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Amazing?
It's so cool. What we wanted to bring you with our Halloween collection this year was a little bit of a mix of everything we do at Hunkydory. So we brought you some of the gorgeous foiled, adorable scoreable in your classic Halloween colours. So you've got all your gold foil here on your colours, but then you're also going to see black foil on the same colours. So mixing it up a little bit, the black and black is very special.
Very special.
Yeah, it is gorgeous, isn't it? It's so, so beautiful. But we're also bringing you like our foiled acetate, and we're bringing you one of our picture perfect pads as well. So it's a little bit of a mix of products.
The lovely thing is, you know, we're all about card making a lot of the time, but equally at Halloween, I think we're also all about making things that are ornamental, things that will look lovely in the home. Maybe it's going to be boxes to do trick-or-treating with.
Look how cute those ghosts are.
Look at the acetate. You've got white acetate, white foiled acetate.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? So we don't just have to do snowflakes in white foil, apparently. We can do ghosts as well.
We can. And what you've done is you've given me a black card, so obviously the white stands out. It's completely clear. but you've got white foil ghosts, and they're the cute
They're
ghosts.
fabulous, aren't they? But obviously you can put them onto all your different colours as well. You can put them onto your purples, onto your greys, your oranges, things like that. We're just putting it on the black there so they really stand out. And then we've got the bats.
We've got the bats in black.
Yeah,
on
absolutely
white.
gorgeous. Obviously great for any Batman fans as well, you know, not just for Halloween. It is absolutely gorgeous.
So you're going to get 8 sheets of the black bats, you're going to get 8 sheets of the white ghosts, you're going to get 16 sheets of the edge-to-edge foiled spider's web adorable scorable, and you're going to get this, which is the Picture Perfect pad, double-sided in the most glorious quality paper, same paper that you use in the duotone papers.
Yeah, absolutely. This is amazing because it's got such a huge variety of different images within here. So we've got kind of realistic Halloween, we've got cute and cuddly Halloween, we've got something for kind of everybody in here. And obviously with our Picture Perfect pads, what you have is all of your imagery on one side that you can cut down into all of the little kind of sections, but then you've also got those beautiful backgrounds on the reverse as well. So again, huge variety.
Ooh.
I love him. He's so cool. It is just wonderful. You've got over 270 elements in here.
Wow.
It is just jam-packed.
And they're so easy to cut out as well, it's all straight lines.
Or just do it all in your trimmer. Really, really simple, really easy to do. And there's just so many card making opportunities with this.
Absolutely.
Home decor projects. Maybe it is making little treat bags for Halloween. Maybe you've got Halloween birthdays in your house. Maybe you just want to give something for the kids to do over the half term, which kind of falls around Halloween. It is fabulous. I love the cat and the dog.
I do as well. But also don't forget, not only have you got all those amazing toppers on one side, you've then got those wonderful background sheets on the reverse as well. The dripping slime.
I love the goo, it's really cool,
goo.
isn't it?
Absolutely. And there's your beautiful ghosts, of course, as well. There's the fortune teller, I reckon that could be as well. Beautiful. So you're going to get all of this. 16 sheets of your foiled acetate, half of it in white ghosts, half of it in black bats. And then you get 16 sheets of your edge-to-edge foiled spider's web adorable scorable, and you get your fantastic 270 element book, 48 sheets in total, and it's HRHD 34. So don't think about necessarily, you can think about card making or invitation making, but think about how you're going to use these decorative elements around the house for decorating boxes, decorating doors, maybe making bunting. We were talking about that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We've got a little bit of bunting at the front there as well on the display. It is just super, super cute. But definitely for kind of home decor projects, I mean, it is becoming more and more popular, isn't it? I mean, I was out in the shops yesterday, and there is Halloween stuff everywhere, you know, or autumn kind of decorations. But, you know, making little gift bags, making little gift boxes, things like that, it's just fabulous. I love that.
I was saying yesterday, it's probably more popular now after like the Wizards, the very popular Harry Potter series. Not that this is Harry Potter, but I think because of that, an awful lot of people are interested now more in Halloween than ever before. And again, these are just so versatile. Yes, you can make cards, but then you can also make little boxes with the.
That one's got earrings in.
Has it?
Yeah.
Oh, skeleton earrings. We dropped the price. $26.97 is your price. $26.97 for all that adorable scorable and that fantastic printed acetate, and of course you get the book as well, the Picture Perfect book. But if you do want to make cards, maybe someone has a birthday around Halloween or in the autumn, they do make fantastic cards. But let's not forget all the boxes you can make, all the little gifts you can make. And this is a little candy lolly, but in a wrap with some of the images taken out of the book.
It's cute, isn't it?
Adorable. Here we go, using some of the cardstock that's in the show. You can make your own coffin if you want to. Ooh. Oh, spooky or what?
It's really cool, isn't it?
And again, another card using the acetate and using the elements from the book. There's another one. And of course, you can really tell that all the design team have had an awful lot of fun. It doesn't have to be, you know, gruesome. It can be just whimsical and funny. I mean, like that, the cutest ghost ever, not goat.
He's very cute, isn't he? So sweet.
Cutest ghost. Here we are, look. There's more, look at that little bat. Batty about Halloween. Isn't it beautiful? So, loads of you coming in for this. Teresa, hello. Linda, Janice, Pamela, Vivian, Jane, Anne, Lynn, all coming in for this collection today. And, you know, it's a little bit different. Rather than having the die-cut toppers to make cards, we're very well aware that not everyone wants to make a lot of cards for Halloween, maybe some, but that having the pad gives you much more versatility and much more options to decorate boxes and bags and that sort of thing, and to use it in home decor as well. It's beautifully printed.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? It meant that we could kind of keep the price point nice and low as well, to be able to give you the maximum number of kind of images and potential toppers. Obviously, you need to cut them out yourself, but again, just keeping that price point nice and low, because like you say, not everyone makes a lot of things for Halloween, so it's nice to kind of just dip your toe in, maybe just do a little bit, make a few things, and if you want to, but then if you're super into Halloween, then you've also got lots of options as well.
Absolutely. And just again to show you the two unique things here, well, certainly this is very unique.
I
have
love this
white
so
and
much.
black acetate.
It's
Acetate
so
with
cool,
ghosts
isn't
on.
it?
I've never seen that before. Acetate with bats on. I don't think I've ever seen that before. So black bats and white ghosts. And then the spider's web foiling is amazing. Just look how accurate that foiling is.
It's amazing, isn't it? Again, you know, thinking about maybe you've got kids in the family that are into Spider-Man, you know, this is also going to be perfect for them. You know, especially with the kind of reds and the blues and the blacks, or adults, Chris. Yes, adults are allowed to like Spider-Man as well. It's okay.
And the spider's web in pumpkin orange. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful?
It's so cool.
Half of that will be gold foiling, half of it will be black foiling, and we're getting more and more and more of you coming through. 10% of a huge stock already gone. We're not even at 2:15. Wow. $26.97 for all of that. Amazing. Hunkydory fans, stock up today and be ready for Halloween. Why not? Okay, should we do our first demo?
Yes,
all right.
definitely. So we're going to use a couple of different items. We're going to use that Picture Perfect pad because we need to use this ghost because I think he's just fabulous. It's just so cool, and I love how these have been designed almost like a little bit of a tarot card as well, which is just really, really fun. We're going to use some of our gorgeous, adorable scoreable, and we're going to use some of that mirror as well. So you can see how you can kind of bring all your different colours together and kind of mix and match. Obviously, your purples and your oranges work together beautifully. So we're going to make an easel card. So I'm going to grab my scoreboard and I'm going to score this. So I've trimmed it down to 5 by 10. We're going to score at 5. And I'm going to score at 2.5. So that's going to give us that easel kind of fold. So I can fold it up this way so that my adorable scoreable is on the inside, or we could fold it up the other way. Depends how you want to do your mats and layers. So I think, because I prepped this a little while ago, I think my idea was this way, so that we can mat and layer.
You've been having more time off.
Our mirror. I have, Dave. Apparently, you have to look after your own children in the summer. So this is a thing, apparently. So we're going to pop some of this onto our gorgeous copper mirror.
You brought Joseph with you last time.
I did. Do you know what he would have done today if he really would? He had such a good time. But I was like, no, not this time.
He wants to come to the fun factory.
He does. He does. He had such a good time. Okay. You could make a spooky deck of playing cards, because these ones are like little playing cards as well, like
You maybe play Snap or something.
Yeah, you could, definitely, because you're getting multiples. You get 4 of each of all the images in the Picture Perfect pad, so you really could do something quite cool like that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That would be good.
But I can just imagine lots of youngsters' bedroom doors being decorated.
Yeah.
Halloween bits and pieces.
Definitely.
Kids love all that. Cobwebs and spiders.
Yeah. A lot of kids don't even need fake ones. There's real cobwebs and spiders in there as well.
Are yours into Halloween?
Yes.
Are they?
Yeah, honestly, we went to one of the bargain shops a few weeks ago, and they just started putting all the Halloween things out. And
you let them do trick or treat?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so Joseph was like, oh, can I get a costume? Please, can I get a costume? I was like, Joseph, I think we'd just come back from holiday, it was July. I was like, we are not buying a Halloween costume in July.
You just come back from the beach.
Honestly. And then he said to me yesterday, he was like, I know what I'm going to wear for World Book Day. I was like, World Book Day in March? He was like, yeah. I was like,
he's a planner.
I was like, no, No. Absolutely not.
Fancy getting the all-in-one skeleton suit you can buy, you know, the ones I mean? Like,
Oh,
like
yeah.
Fancy getting one of those. I might maybe try to get one of those for next year.
Yeah, well, you've still got time for actual Halloween. If you want to go trick-or-treating.
I might go online shopping later. Don't know what my other half will make of it, but anyway.
Oh, it's funny. Okay, we're going to just trim out our little ghosty. So just going around with our scissors. You could use your craft knife if you prefer.
Or failing that, I could just wear a white sheet.
You could. We could...
Cut some holes in for eyes.
Yeah, or we could get Julie to cut you some black eyes with some vinyl.
That's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't see anything.
Yeah.
That
You'll
would
be
go
fine.
well, wouldn't it?
You'll be fine. So we're just going to keep going around our little ghosty.
Chris, our director, thinks I look like a teacher in this.
Yeah.
I think I look like a teacher. I'm supposed to look like something out of Harry Potter, but...
Oh, okay. Yeah, you could be like Voldemort.
Or was it Snape?
Yeah.
That's what people were saying to me.
Yeah.
Chris just said Judge Judy. Thank you very much, Chris. I think you're probably quite near the truth there, to be fair.
Okay, so I've got 2 of these little ghosts now. We're going to turn these into like little kind of wobbles, if you will. So I'm going to get my acetate and I'm going to pop a little bit of acetate, double-sided tape onto here, and then I've got a little strip of acetate, just a little bit of scrap. So we're going to pop that on the back of there, and then we're just going to give it a little bit of a curve, and it just gives us that really cool kind of, that's the one, Chris.
Yeah. A boinger.
Yeah, a boinger. So we can kind of, let's just bring that down a little bit further so we can have him kind of boinging there.
Yeah.
And then the other one, I'm going to concertina up my acetate to create like a little M shape like this. And again, we're just going to go in with a little bit of tape for this. You could use your red liner if you prefer.
And just look how perfectly cut out that ghost is. The paper that Hunkydory uses is superb. So easy to trim and cut.
So I'm going to get this one into place first. So we've got that little bit of wobble on him there.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pop a little bit of tape onto the back of here so that we can stick this one over the back of our easel. So it's just giving us different kind of looks with our little ghosties. And you can play around with that once it's kind of stuck down. You can play around with how that kind of sits.
Right.
Let's move him up a little bit because he's a little bit droopy. He looks sad compared to the other one that's wibbly wobbling. And then,
Sad if I was droopy.
pardon?
I'd be sad if I was droopy.
We're going to pop our little booty you sentiment on here as well. And this is just going to be our little stopper for our easel to kind of hold this up. And let's just get some of our big squares. Just put one of those in the middle of there, and we can just pop that in the middle for our little ghosties
Love that.
to sit in.
Now, how many sheets of the same do you get in the pad? Is
4.
it 4?
Yeah.
4. So you could do that at least 4 times over if you wanted to. I'll try and find the sheet in here with that on. Now, if you do want an extra pad, I know lots of you religiously buy more than one pad whenever they come out. Oh, right, okay, you've got one main ghost on the sheet, but you've also got some other cute little ghost characters as well. So you could do 4 ghosts from the 4 sheets of that. But if I flick through this again, you've got 48 sheets of absolute beautiful, wonderful images. Again, for card making, for maybe you want to do play settings for kids' Halloween parties,
Yeah.
that sort of thing, or make little badges out of them. You could do that very easily. You've got the cards here as well in different sizes. We had a suggestion about maybe making them into like playing cards or playing Snap with them. You could do that as well. You could also have like forfeits and things like that. If
Yeah,
you
you
have like a
could.
cauldron and you delve into the cauldron and pour out a card, each
Yeah.
card's got a different forfeit on it.
Yeah,
something like
that's
that.
a really cool idea.
You can have loads and loads of fun with this. You've got the skulls there as well. They do look well, don't they? The years have been,
I
the
love
years have
that
been
wedding
kind.
one.
The years have been kind. You've got the dogs and the cats with their little caps on. How adorable are they? But yeah, this is great. So if you want an extra one of these pads, it's only £11.99 for 48 sheets, but element-wise, you're looking at 270 elements, so 270 potential projects you've got out of this one pad for £11.99. So if you want an extra one of those, that's XYHD09. Now the acetate, obviously it comes in the main bundle, which many of you have taken and ordered today. Now, we haven't got masses of this individually. Obviously, there's only a limited print run on this because Halloween is just for a short period of time. So if you want your Halloween bats, you get 8 sheets of that in black. You get 8 sheets of your Halloween ghosts in white, white foiling on the acetate. So you get 16 sheets in total. And again, these make wonderful box lids, wonderful fronts of cards as well. You can make them into ornaments if you want to as well. You could put little tea lights inside them, little rice lights inside them, illuminate them if you wanted to do that. But it's £11.99 for 16 sheets of A4 acetate, 8 like this and 8 like this. And then the foiled edge-to-edge spider's web, if you want that, there's 16 sheets of that. Half of them are black foiling and the other half are gold foiling. All adorable scoreable as well, but edge-to-edge foiling. So again, you can make them into boxes, into bags. And this little bag I showed you, where did I put the bag? I had a bag somewhere. It's in here. Oh, here it is.
You hidden it.
There we go. A little Halloween box or bag. I've just taken the handle off. But you get, isn't that sweet? Isn't that beautiful? So that could be a trick-or-treat box to go around to the neighbours. Fill it up with all sorts of wonderful goodies. Popcorn boxes if you're having maybe a spooky film night.
Spooky film night, yeah.
Watching Beetlejuice or something like that. Yeah, cool. So here you go. You've got gold on black, gold on pumpkin orange, gold on this beautiful, it's like a wine colour, gold on purple, another deeper purple. There's like a coffee or caramel colour. Really lovely.
It's really nice, isn't it? And I love that grey
Yeah,
as well.
That's my favourite, actually.
Yeah.
Then you've got the green and gold, and then we go on to the black foiling too, which is even more kind of spooky. So black on black, I like that. Like that a lot.
Yeah, it's just wonderful, isn't it?
£9.99, and you'll get 16 sheets of it. Again, it's adorable scoreable. Even though it's foiled, it's still adorable scoreable. COHD06 will get you that. Okay, now we've also got some other items that will go really well. Now we've got Halloween Mirri. Now you're going to get 16 sheets of this, 8 different colours, 2 of each, but they've been really, really cleverly picked by Anne-Marie and the team to be perfect colours for Halloween, to go with what we've just shown you. So there's your beautiful pumpkin orange in Mirri. And Mirri can only be called Mirri if it's the genuine thing, it's a trademark, so this is the real McCoy. Look at that deep chocolate box purple. You've got a slightly lighter, more like a lilac on that one. Then you've got, look at that green. Isn't that beautiful? Emerald green. Then you've got your red. Then you've got your, is that pewter? Steel?
Steel, yeah. It's like a good metal colour, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Then you've got your chocolate.
That's our bronze. Yeah, that one's new.
That's a brand new colour.
Yeah.
Lovely, isn't it? Very rich. And then you've got piano black.
Classic.
Black Mirri. Now, there's 2 of each of them, so you get 16 sheets of the Mirri, and lots of you coming through for that. Linda in Greater London, Leanne, Michelle in Leicestershire, just a few of you coming through. £8.99 for 16 sheets. Pretty good value for money, amazing value for money. And look, if I just show you with the orange, if I just hold up the orange and the Mirri, I think you'll agree that kind of works together so well, doesn't it? It complements it beautifully. And you've got the black Mirri in there to go with the black and gold of the spider's web. So 16 sheets of your Mirri, that's only £8.99, really great price. And then the adorable scoreable in plain colours, but colours again that you've hand selected to be for Halloween. And again, if I just show you the
the same colours that you're seeing in your foil, you're going to see in the plain here as well. So great for creating those like kind of foil on plain. Yeah, it looks so nice.
So again, you can make these into boxes or to bags if you wish to as well. But you get the block colours, you get 16 sheets again. Is that right? 16 sheets?
24.
24
Sorry,
sheets, beg your pardon. 8 colours, 3 of each in this. So you've got 3 of the green, 3 again of the purple, 3 of the beautiful peach, like a caramel colour.
Gorgeous, isn't it? They look so different when they don't have the foil on as well, don't they?
Exactly.
Yeah.
There's that grey. That's the same as the one with the foiling on, and then you've got your black as well, okay? So perfect. So if you want that, 24 sheets, 3 of each design, and that's just £9.99, the bendy ink technology that we love about Adorable Scorable. Now, if you go to our website, we've got lots of items that we've had before that we're going to bring you at incredible prices as well that we've not shown you so far in the show, but they're going to be on the website and everyone will pay the final low price. So check the website at hobbymaker.com. And you'll see everything that's in the show, including what's coming up after the next demo. Okay, so go there and have a look.
Wonderful. So we're going to go back to that Picture Perfect pad again, and we're going to use some of that ghosty acetate, and we're going to use the cat because I absolutely love this cat. It's just like my little old lady Tia. So we're going to create some cut lines into the front of our card. So I'm just being careful to not cut kind of like all the way through because I do only want to cut the front of my card, but obviously our card is too long to go in the trimmer. So this is the only way we can kind of do this. So just kind of run your trimmer blade almost just like over the top, because if we end up where we've almost just scored the surface there, we can always go in and kind of snip that out, but I'd rather not cut enough than cut too much and cut right the way through the back of the card. Gotcha. So what we're going to do is normally when we do this style of card, we would cut away the edges, but we're actually going to cut out the middle so that we can almost like frame our cat in the centre.
Nice.
So I'm going to take away this section here.
And the paper pads are 8x8, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. So this is an 8x6 card that we're creating here. And we're going to pop one of our papers into the back of here. So this is actually the back of the cats, and it's almost like an old kind of tea-stained piece of paper with that pattern that we've got on there. But you could use one of the foils if you wanted to. You could use some of your acetate in there as well. And then our little cat is just kind of sits perfectly into the centre there. So we'll get.
Do you get the impression that he rules the house?
Oh, definitely. If it's anything like my cat, for sure.
I think all cats do, don't they? Take over.
Absolutely.
It's their house, it's their garden.
Yeah, we just live there.
It's their sofa, their double bed. No one else's.
So we'll get that in the middle. And then we're going to go in with our little ghosty acetate. So this is going to kind of go over the front here. So it's going to give us some stability back into the front of the card as well. And what we're going to do is to kind of make this neater, because normally you would maybe just cut across here, stick it over the top, but you're going to end up with like a little bit of a gap at the top of the card. So we're going to pop a little score line into the top of our acetate. So let me just line this up. So I've trimmed this down to 6 inches and I've trimmed it down to 10 there. And where the 8-inch mark is, I'm just going to pop a little score across there. And that's just going to give us that neater kind of finish along the back of our card.
Is that construction acetate?
It is, yeah. It's like 220 microns, so it's such a good weight. So if you are making boxes, I mean, you can see how it's taken that score. Yeah. You know, it's absolutely amazing. For boxes, box lids, maybe making like little crackers with like Halloween treats in, things like that. It's perfect. So then that is just going to give us that neater finish along the top there. And it just kind of tucks behind the back of our card, and it's also going to like help stabilise the front there as well. So let's get, again, some of our tape runner down the front of here.
It's so different to have a ghost acetate in white foil.
It's really cool, isn't it? So when we, I think it was Jen who had designed this, and she sent it over, and I was like, I love it, but can we please do the ghost in white? Because they were black originally, to match the bats, and I was like, can we have them in white? Because I just think they're going to look amazing.
You don't see a black ghost very often, do you?
Well, no, that's it. Yeah, it was...
Actually, do you see a ghost often?
Well, it depends, Dave. Depends if you believe or not.
I don't know.
That's what it depends on.
No, let's not get into that.
It's not a conversation for now. So just to hide all our workings, because we've tucked that acetate in between everything, we've got some of our black mirror that we can just line up to cover that white, and the same over on this side.
The black mirror is perfect for that.
It is, isn't it?
Gives real drama, doesn't it?
It does. And then I've just taken another one of our backgrounds, and this one is, I think it's the one with the pumpkins on and the little scarecrow, and I'm just going to add these onto here just to give that little bit of detail on the front there as well. So you can see how you can easily create cards just with your Picture Perfect pad with some additions like your mirroring, your acetate.
And you're not adding much weight to your card either because
No.
it's paper. So.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? So then we'll just trim off these at the top because they're a little bit too long. And then we can just finish off with our feline spooky sentiment.
Feline spooky.
Which is just perfect. So again, we'll pop that onto some of the black, just bringing out the black of that cat there. And we can kind of put that anywhere, actually. Quite like it on one side, I think.
You know Carla?
Yes.
From Carnation. She's got a new black kitten.
Yes.
Yeah, she's called it Barry Manilow.
Yes, I have seen that. It's very cute. Very cute. Only Carla.
Only Carla could call a cat Barry Manilow.
Yeah,
Anyway.
definitely. There
Probably
we
grow
go.
up to look just like that, I reckon. There you go. So that's using the main item and, of course, the acetates in there.
Yep.
16 sheets, half of it's black bats, half of it's white ghosts. You get your edge-to-edge spider's web foiled adorable scoreable, 16 sheets of that, and you get your 48 sheet 8x8 paper pad as well, the perfect picture happy Halloween paper pad with 270 elements inside, and of course you've got the backgrounds there as well, which are really, really useful. $26.97. Actually, I've just heard in my ear that someone's messaged in saying I look like something from the cast of Sister Act. Yes, I did feel a bit Whoopi Goldbergish when I put it on, I must admit.
Well, do you know what? It's a multi-use costume.
I like it. I like things that are long and flowing, so yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now these items we've got for you, these are last chance to buy items.
Yes.
When
we
they're
don't
gone,
have
they're
huge
gone.
stocks of a lot of these.
Now, oh, these are great. If you love the ghosts and you love the pumpkins, you're going to love these. I can't believe how many you get in here.
I know, there's absolutely loads, isn't there?
Now, you can make these into little badges.
Yeah, jewellery, earrings,
Oh, pumpkin
headbands.
earrings, yeah.
Anything at all. They're just so cool.
Maybe you want to, maybe you've got some, again, bunting. You want to kind of hang these with the bunting as well if you wanted to. You can make them into little tags that hang off cards.
Yes.
Invitations. You can put some baker's twine through the eyes of the ghost or something like that and actually hang them on things. Put little fixings and fastenings on the back. It could be drinks charms for a Halloween party. So
Yes, they would be really cool.
Do them in different colourways so you know whose glass is who.
Colour them in with your permanent markers.
Yep.
You can use your embossing powders on here,
Yep.
so you can make them really super glossy.
Yep.
You can cover them with your papers and then just kind of sand the edges down to get the shape. They're just a really cool addition, aren't they?
So you've got bats, you've got pumpkins, you've got ghosts. Anything else in there?
I think that's the three, and I think you get approximately 20 of each.
Okay, so you've got about 60 at least
Yeah.
elements in here. Now they were £9.99. Now when these have gone, oh, that is your price, okay. £9.99, but when they've gone, that is it. It's FYHD 32. It's a while stops last opportunity. They won't be coming back, okay. £9.99. Now, we've also got a deluxe craft pad in the show. I've got two here. You get one, don't you?
Yeah, it's just, they're the same.
Now, already you found these on the website, so let's have a look at this. Now, a deluxe craft pad basically gives you so much on each sheet. You've got toppers, you've got all sorts. You've got tags here as well. It's a whole, basically, card collection, card kit in one pad.
Yeah, so you're going to get 4 of your foiled and die-cut toppers. You'll get 4 sheets of accent foil cardstock, 4 sheets of printed cardstock, and you'll get 8 inserts in there as well. So it's a real kind of comprehensive little kit, all padded nice and neat.
All
it's
in one
fabulous,
place.
yeah.
Yeah, and maybe this, you're thinking, well, this is all I really need for Halloween. This is exactly the right sort of amount of cardstock I need, the right amount of toppers that I need as well. Look at that.
I love that spooky village.
Isn't that great? And that's foiled as well.
Yes, yeah, it's got
Printed and
beautiful accent foiling on there.
Beautiful. And all of this is printed in the UK. Hunkydory is a UK family-run business. So you know that it's all been done to the highest possible standards. And then you've even got your inserts in the back there as well, which Hunkydory ghost print.
Yeah, nice. Smooth, Dave, smooth.
Thanks. Now, how much has gone? How much has gone? Caution stock gone already. $11.99 gets you the whole thing. $11.99, and again, when it's gone, it's gone. So you've got. Let me just show you the toppers again, so you can see. These aren't necessarily toppers. These are more kind of
They're
sentiment
like
tags.
embellishments, aren't they?
Yeah.
Little finishing touches. You've got eyeballs. Yeah, you've got little ghosts. You've got cauldrons. I love the zombie up in the middle.
Sending bugs and hisses instead of love and kisses. You've got the big boo. You've got trick or treat. You've got the Dracula there as well, with a witch on a broomstick too, pumpkins, haunted houses. Have a hauntingly good birthday, or Halloween. Have a hauntingly good Halloween, there we are. So they're great, aren't they? Again, the cute ghosts as well. Brilliant, and then you go into your adorable scorable behind it. So a complete card collection in one pad, and it's £11.99. So, you know, if Halloween is something that you're starting to think of celebrating and marking and getting the kids involved, maybe that's all you need. It's FCHD 60 at £11.99 today. When it's gone, okay? So that is your deluxe craft pad. Then we've got the Book of Halloween Gnomes. Now, this is combining the two things that I love.
It's really cool.
Have you ever seen Halloween gnomes before? I don't think I have. Be prepared.
They are amazing, aren't they? They're just
to meet them.
so much fun. Lots of variety in here as well. You know, in terms of like the colours and things like that, different people. Maybe you've just got someone that's really grumpy in your family and one of these gnomes just suits them perfectly.
Yep.
They're just fabulous, aren't they?
The little devil gnome, you've got the hocus pocus gnome as well. Love it. And again, you get lots of each one. So if you wanted to die cut it and decoupage it, you could do that.
You can, yeah. You get 6 of each. You've got 20 different designs, and you get 6 of each in there.
So it's a bit of a whimsical twist on Halloween, bringing in the gnomes that we all know and love so much. There we go, look. Oh, pumpkin hat, I love that one. Actually, why has no one thought of that? Pumpkin
it's cool,
hat.
isn't it?
Yeah. There you've got the coffin down the graveyard.
These fangs as well.
What's that one? There we go, down on the pumpkin patch. Brilliant. Are the pumpkins out in the supermarkets yet? It's too early, isn't it?
No.
Yeah, too early.
Yeah.
Give it another few weeks. There we go. $9.99, and I know lots of collectors love collecting these little books. Time to Fly, you've got the little broomstick as well. Yeah, love it. Have a spooktacular Halloween.
They're so
great.
cool, aren't they?
Trick or treat.
But everything mixes and matches so perfectly as well. So if you want to use this with your foiled webs, or you want to use it with your ghost acetate, you want to use it with your Pitch Perfect pad, you know, everything's just going to work together perfectly.
Brilliant. $9.99 today, KYHD 41. Get a couple of them if you want. If you know that you're going to get through them, maybe you have got a Halloween event coming up. Whether it's a party or whether it's a fair or something like that, and you want to make cards or make anything with these, you can put these just on the front of bags, little gift bags.
Yeah.
KYHD 41, £9.99. Okay, now, what next? Oh, to messages, okay. Margaret, hello Margaret, good afternoon. She says, I could watch Anne-Marie demo all day long. She's ace.
Thank you.
We agree, she is
Thanks.
ace. Absolutely, you are. Another message from Leslie as well. Hi Leslie, good afternoon to you. Promised myself I wouldn't buy any Hunkydory Halloween this year. Oops, bought it all. It happens, absolutely. Okay, now, we've got some masks here. So, have we got just one? Just one, the web. Yeah, okay.
I love this. This is really cool. This is just going to enable you to do any colour webs. You could do embossed webs. You can get your embossing powders in there and you like your Versamark. You can make some really cool designs. You can just do part of the web.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to do the whole thing.
You could put webs on your window if you've got any of that spray.
Yeah,
stuff.
any of that kind of snow spray kind of stuff. Yeah, it'd be fantastic.
You could ink through it on a box top or something like that. That would look really effective. So yeah, this stencil or mask, as they call it, a Hunkydory, it's only $4.50, and you can emboss it if you put it through your machine as well. When this is gone, it is gone. It will not be coming back. We may do other webs in the future, but not this particular one. So if you want it, £4.50. It's, again, going to be a really useful stencil to have when you want to create something that's a little bit spooky. WLHD 90. Now, the spooky words. Edge-to-edge cardstock in black.
You've got gold as well.
And gold.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Black first, then gold a bit later. 16 sheets?
Yes. Yeah, 8 and 8. 8 in your black and 8 in your gold.
Now, I'd be tempted to cut all those words out.
Yeah, definitely. You've got so many sheets within the pack. You've obviously got the opportunity to do that and create loads of sentiments, haven't you? They're so cool.
Yeah, cut out the boo, cut out the ooh.
Yeah,
creepy,
you've got creepy.
spooky, trick. Love it. But look at the colourways. So black ink on all these beautiful coloured, adorable, scoreable cardstocks. Black on black, so that's got like a matte background and a really shiny.
But that's your adorable scoreable still. It's amazing
still
how that
adorable
foil
scoreable.
makes it look like it's matte, isn't it? It's so cool.
And we've got gold to come. So 8 sheets of black and then 8 sheets of gold. Gold on the black, gold on the yellow, gold on the pumpkin orange. It's actually more subtle in the gold, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. You've got options, haven't you? It's really cool.
Red and gold, green and gold, your purple. Now this is $9.99 for 16 sheets of edge-to-edge foil cardstock with all those spooky words that we know and love. TJHD83. I'm more Halloween ready than I think I've ever been.
Oh, there
I'm
you
more up for
go.
Halloween.
Yeah,
Never used to do Halloween, but I kind of like it now.
yeah.
Okay, now we've got more acetates. Now we've got the wonderful web acetate. Now Anne-Marie's very kindly just given me one of each. So you've got one design that's the black foiling,
So cool, isn't it?
wonderful. And then the other one is your gold foiling. So this is 16 sheets again.
Yes,
8 sheets of gold, 8 sheets of black. So rather like the bats and the ghosts that we showed you in the other collection, here it is in spider's web.
Yeah.
Again, on tops of boxes, they look
Yeah,
fantastic.
it's wonderful. That 220 micron again, using it in kind of apertures, using it and like colouring the back of it as well. You know, get your permanent markers out and add some colour to the back of that as well. It looked really cool.
Absolutely. And also, don't forget, if you want or don't want gold with a silver one, you can turn it over. With the gold one, you can turn it over and it's silver.
Yes, yeah.
Silver on the back. So you've got the choice of either having the silver showing or the gold showing on that one. It's black and black on the black one, obviously. $11.99 for 16 sheets, IDHD74. Now, have we got the die multi-buy? I think we have
They're
it here.
hidden underneath all the cards.
Got it. Now,
There's a lot of stuff, isn't there, Dave? There's not a lot of space over
there's
there.
a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, now take a little look at this. We've got the Monster Mash. Now, the Monster Mash is characters.
It's so cool.
Look at the characters. You've got the
love
skeleton, you've got the witch on the broomstick, you've got the ghosts, you've got the pumpkins as well.
You got the zombie as well. It's so cool.
You're the only one so far that's done a werewolf.
Yeah,
I've not seen a werewolf in any other
it's
collection.
quite essential. Yeah, I do.
Then we've got the Haunted Village as well. There's the Haunted Village. Now look at that.
It's so
And
cool,
these
isn't it?
characters can actually be in the foreground.
They
with the Haunted
can,
Village in
yeah.
the
And what I
background.
love about these dies is you can keep it so simple and just cut everything out in black and do silhouettes. Keep it really simple. Create yourself some nice, cool, inky backgrounds. Use some of your papers like your Picture Perfect pad for those like scenes. We had that cloud one that looked really cool. And just cut these out in black and stick them on and create your scenes. They're perfect for doing like kind of steppers and getting that dimension as well. They just look fabulous.
Let me show you some finished cards to give you some ideas. Because, of course, it's a blank canvas. You can colour them in however you want to,
Yeah.
with your pens, with your paints. And the witch, just cut out of black cardstock with a little bit of white gel pen there. Looks really effective. Just one of the houses on a hill. It's spooky enough. All the windows are crooked.
It's cool, isn't it? Just so simple if you
Yeah.
want them to be. And the ghosts look amazing.
Yeah, white ghosts on black mirror card. That works a treat. Look at this next one, though. Love it. I love the skeleton. That's what I'd look like if I got one of those full body suits. Yeah, and he's a big skeleton. as
It's
you
a
can
big
tell.
one, yeah.
Yeah. But aren't they brilliant? So these dies are going to allow you to kind of make your own scenes if you want to. Now, if you buy both, they should be $29.98, so they're $14.99 each. They are on the web at full price, but if you buy both of them together, which I think works so well, you get both of them for £24.98. And to be honest with you, you can use some of these buildings away from Halloween. They don't look that
Yeah,
spooky,
you could.
but they're obviously just Halloween.
Yeah, definitely.
You could make them Christmassy, yeah.
Yeah,
You
you
could
could
make
have
the
like a
church
little
Christmassy. put some-
quirky Christmas village, couldn't you?
Some snow on the roofs, that sort of thing. Oh, look at him. He's having a bad
I
day.
love the zombie.
He's having a bad day. $24.98 gets you both sets, the village and the characters. If you want them on their own, they are available on the website for $14.99 each, okay? Now, we've also got the spooky spider web.
That one's just behind, yeah.
Got it. So this is a die. So
There's just multiples, Dave. I'm not sure why.
I don't
You
know if
only
I've
need
got two.
one.
Yeah. Okay. So here you go. So you've got two different types of spider web. You've got the round one, you've got the one that's in the corner, and you've also got the little spiders there as well. And you choose where you put the spiders.
They're so cool, aren't they? They look great in the black, but you know, if you just do them in like kind of white or a grey, they're just going to look so, so cool. They're just the perfect little embellishment, aren't they?
Yeah, with the Ghost and the Witch from the last die set we showed you, and that in the corner. Really cool. Really different. If you fancy those. Now, it's only going to be £9.99. £9.99, and you get 4 dies in there. 2 spiders, 1 big and 1 small, and 2 of your spiders' webs as well. HD 37. Let's go back to the main collection then, which if I can clear all this away, I can go back to it and find it all. Right, you've got a combination of acetate and adorable scorable. You've got 16 sheets of the acetate, which is over here. And just to show you what you can do with the acetate, if you're thinking, I like the idea of it, but I don't know what to do with it. This is using the edge-to-edge foiled spider's web to make a lovely little box with some jewellery in, maybe some Halloween jewellery, and then using the ghost acetate over the top so you can see into it. So if you are a jewellery maker, if you watch our sister channel and you love making your bracelets and your rings and your earrings and things like that, you can make adorable scorable boxes really easily. And I think the acetate is a really nice touch. So you've got your black bats on acetate, 8 of those. You've got your white ghosts on acetate, 8 of those. This is all in the big bundle. You're going to get 16 sheets of your foiled. 8 of them are going to be black foiled, 8 of them are going to be gold foiled in Adorable Scorable, and all the colours coordinate with everything else that's been in the show. And then the icing on the cake for me definitely is the fact you get your 48 sheet 8x8 paper pad, which has literally got 270 elements that you can trim and cut, and backgrounds in there as well. Isn't that great? All for £26.97. So a really affordable price. And again, it may well be, I don't know what you do for Halloween, what you want to make for Halloween, but they've given you all the cardstock and the acetate to make boxes and all sorts of things like that, and bags as well if you want to, and lots of ways of decorating, not just cards, but anything you want to decorate. HRHD 34. We can get one more in, I think, Anne-Marie, if that's all right.
Definitely. So we're going to make a little gift box, this one. So what I've already done is I've already made my box base. I've just used the green Adorable Scorable, and then we're going to use the webs for the lid. So I always try and use something a little bit more plain for the base, because you don't really see that much of it, and then stick to our fancy cardstock for the lid. So we're going to create your boxes on your scoreboard, you do have that built-in box making technology. So on the base, this is on the right hand side, this is where I did all my scoring for my base. Yep. So because we're making the lid, we're doing all the scores on the left hand side.
The scoreboard should be on our website, shouldn't it, hopefully?
Yes, absolutely. So you can just go all the way around, and we're scoring at 1 inch on all 4 sides of our cardstock.
It's surprising how big a box you can make out of an A4 sheet. Actually.
Yeah, this one, I've trimmed this down a little bit as well. So yeah, you can do quite decent sized boxes, definitely.
Certainly for jewellery and maybe biscuits or sweets or whatever.
And then we're just going to cut out a little wedge in each of our 4 corners. Doesn't have to be a particular size, you just need to take out some of that cardstock just to remove a little bit of the bulk for when we fold this up. And then we're going to go in with our red liner for this.
I've got a hunch, you know, that your Joseph is going to take in following your footsteps.
Do you reckon? He does like his crafting. He
was really good. I was watching what he was doing when I was here.
Do you know what he's done with all of those that he made when he was here? He stuck them all on his wardrobe.
Oh, brilliant.
So we've got all of these Christmas dog decoupage toppers on his wardrobe.
Why not?
It's very cute. But yeah, he loves to craft. Like anything. He's definitely down for it.
Yeah, absolutely.
He will love this stuff today. If he knew what I was doing.
Oh yeah, I bet. He'd dress up for today, wouldn't he? I expect.
Yeah, definitely. With the costume that he wanted me to buy in July. So we're going to bring this together and just get those corners tucked in. And then we're going to use the Frankenstein image for this one, because I just absolutely love it. I think it's so cool. So that's just going to go onto the front of here. A little bit of black, just to matte and layer him onto. The background is really cool on this one. We are going to use that background as well. So
quite slimy.
It is, isn't it?
Do they still do that? Do they still make that stuff?
Oh yeah, you can make your own now and all sorts. Luckily, Joseph hates the stuff, so we've not had to. We've not had the pleasure. He doesn't even like the pre-bought stuff, like the pre-made stuff.
Oh, okay.
So we're going to get this onto the top of our box with some foam pads. And then we need something to go into our box. So I have used a little extra die that I forgot to tell you about, Laura. It is M-Stone
Oh, the jigsaw.
762.
The jigsaw.
And it is the jigsaw.
One of my favourites.
I love this one. And the sentiment that goes with this is you were made for me. And I just thought I liked how this all went together. So what I've got here is a piece of grey board, which is off the back of one of my Essential Book of Sentiments.
Yep.
And I've stuck my image onto the front of there.
It's the perfect size for the little books.
It's the perfect size for your little books. So any little books, not just this one, any little books that you've got in your stash.
Oh,
this
well,
is perfect for.
We found it for you. It's in the show. It's $19.99, and it will make anything into a jigsaw. So you can send the person who it's for the pieces, and they can put it together, or you could just send it joined together. It's entirely up to you. I love anything to do with a jigsaw.
It's so cool, isn't it? We love jigsaws.
Maybe you've got a new pet, or maybe someone's going to have a baby soon. To be able to send maybe to the grandparents or to a relative or something, pieces that you put together of the new baby's picture or the new pet's
It's really
picture.
cool, isn't it? And then obviously you can make your gift box for it to go into as well. It's really, really cool. So let's get this one out. It does come with the sentiment as well, which says "Love you to pieces."
Okay.
So let's
See
just
what you did
check. It's cool, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to pop that through again, just to make sure that those pieces have cut out. Just because we're going through the grey board, I just want to make sure that they're properly cut out. So I'll just go back to my box base for the moment.
What's the size of the pages in the little book then? Because that's the size of the die, isn't it?
So yeah, they're just under A6.
Right.
So yeah, your die is roughly about that size, but it does come with like an outer die as well, like a frame. So it's quite a good set, and obviously, like I said, it comes with a sentiment as well. And I think on the website we also have the square one, which has the sentiment "You complete me," which is quite cool as well, especially for this kind of image. So if you've got square little books or you've got the original size, we've got a die for each of those.
Brilliant.
Okay, so that's going to just finish off the inside of our box using the goo. And then let's go to our die and just check that this has cut out.
People will wonder, how have you made a jigsaw out of whatever you've made it out of, picture or whatever?
It's so cool, isn't it? So your pieces will just push out. Let me just grab that.
What pictures have you got on your phone that you're thinking, do you know what, I can turn that into a jigsaw now?
Yeah, so many, isn't there? It's so cool. So they will just all pop out and go into here. Obviously, you've got your image on the front of the box as well, so they know what they're creating.
And the die cuts in such a way that it gives you a nice rounded edge to each piece.
It does. It gives you a really lovely beveled finish, especially cutting it out with your grey board on the back, because that just kind of, I don't know, the pressure of the die just adds that kind of detail in. So I use my construction glue to stick my little book page, my image onto here.
Right.
So it's a really good kind of strong hold. Let me just get that little bit of tape. There we go. And this one is going to be a little bit more troublesome, I think. That's what happens with your. Well, we got a little tear. Oh, it's okay. It's at the top. I don't think you'll notice. So then we can put our lid on our box. Let's add our sentiment onto here as well.
Now, the jigsaw die, not surprisingly, is always popular. When you see it in action and your mind's going, isn't it? What can I turn into a jigsaw? Oh, I can turn that picture, I can turn that.
Yeah, I mean, any of your little book images, a lot of your images out your Picture Perfect pad, because obviously this isn't a little book image, this is actually from our Picture Perfect pad, but you can pop that in there as well. And I was going to do this as like a wrap that kind of goes around here, but I don't think we'll have the time to kind of complete it, but that's kind of the look we were going for. So I'll just stick that onto
And all that's cost you is the cost of one of the sheets from the little book, one sheet of adorable scoreable foil cardstock, and that's about it, really.
So your wrap would go around your box, so that just keeps it nice and kind of neat, and then you've got your face and
your jigsaw.
Your jigsaw.
Love it. Love it. Okay, well, if you want the jigsaw die, it's only $19.99. DQHD39 is your item number. Now, the Picture Perfect pad on its own, nearly half the stock of this is now gone. It is the most incredible value when you consider you've got 270 elements in there. So an element that's an element.
Yeah.
That's an element.
Yeah.
That's an element. That's an element. So, you know, you could potentially be having 270 projects just from this pad alone. But images, some of them are larger, some of them are smaller. You've got some playing cards and tarot cards sort of ideas in there as well. Look at that background. Isn't that amazing? That's what you used in the box. We've got the cat, the black cat. So you can make these into all sorts of things, not just card making, but just general ornaments for Halloween and the Halloween season. It's great fun. It's packed, absolutely packed. And the quality of the paper, as I said before, you can see the shine on the paper is exceptional. Easy to trim, easy to cut with scissors, easy to cut with a craft knife. And you can decoupage some of those images as well if you want to too. That's the classiest spooky house I think I've seen in a long time.
I know, it's wonderful, isn't it? I love that couple as well. Like,
yeah, absolutely.
It's fabulous.
$11.99 if you want another one of those. XYHD09 is your item number. But the big bundle, remember, for the last couple of seconds, you get 16 sheets of the acetate, 16 sheets of the foiled adorable scoreable. So half of the foil is black, half of the foil is gold in the Halloween colours. Then you've got 16 sheets of your acetate. Half of them are yellow, no they're not, half of them are white ghosts, not yellow ghosts, and half of them are your black bats as well, okay? So you get 8 black bats and you get 8 of the white ghosts. And then finally you get, of course, your big book, the Picture Perfect book, in there as well. The whole thing, $26.97, and it's HRHD 34. Very, very popular that this afternoon because Halloween's not just about card making. It very often isn't about card making. It's about all the other things that you like to decorate your house with, making your pumpkins, putting maybe the kids' names on the bedroom doors with ghouls and ghosties and all sorts. Whatever you do, enjoy what we've got from Hunkydory today. You've got 2 more shows later.
Yes, we've got a brand new magazine launch at 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, okay.
And then we're back with this at 7.
Okay, fantastic. So lots more to come as we go through this Thursday afternoon here at Hobby Maker. And we've got another launch coming up in just a second from the brilliant Crafters Companion. I'll see you with Lily after a short break.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Hobby Maker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobby Maker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobby Maker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their Hobby Maker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobby Maker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobby Maker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Am I looking at the right one? Yes, I am. Hello there, good afternoon. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. We're here, we're in Halloween spirit, totally. Lily's here from Crafters Companion.
I certainly am, yeah, back for another hour.
Back for another hour, but something completely different, well, different to what we had in the first show at 1 o'clock today. Now, the die and stencil on its own, first of all, don't buy this. Don't buy it yet, please don't buy it, because we've got a deal coming up that includes this in a minute that is just going to blow your mind. But if you look at the dies to start off with, you get 51 dies and you get a stencil, okay? Now the idea behind the dies are they're going to cut out all your characters for you. You've got the mummy, 2 different mummies there. You've got the Frankenstein, you've got the witch, the happiest witch I think I've ever seen.
I know, she's so pretty, isn't she? She's a very lovely witch.
Absolutely, yeah. But you get all those dies, and for all the eyes, the elements, the noses, the hats, all the different accessories, all separate dies for that. And then you also get a stencil, which will actually make a box that can go on the back of your character, like this. So if I just show you her for a second, and you choose what cardstock you use, what colour cardstock you use, or how you colour her in, that's entirely up to you. If I turn around, look, the actual stencil, when you draw around it, cuts out the perfect shape to make it into a little box. Now, that could be a trick-or-treat box. It could have all sorts in it. It could have anything you choose, absolutely anything you choose in there. But it's an actual box-making collection with the stencil as well included. So that's the first thing. That on its own is £34.99. Now, remember that price, £34.99 for the dies. And bearing in mind there's 51 dies in there for that price. That's a really good deal, £34.99. But don't buy it just yet. We've also got... Where do you want to go next? Linen card, okay. We've got 40 sheets of Fright Night linen card. This is brand new linen card, specially chosen for this collection. Perfect colours.
Absolutely. As we look at the dies and we look at the cardstock together, you'll see you've got every single shade of cardstock that you'll need to create all those characters, but for so much more as well. You'll be using this throughout the year for lots of different occasions. Beautiful quality, 250 GSM linen cardstock. You've got that gorgeous array of shades and a bumper pack of 40 sheets. We don't often bring to you 40 sheets in our linen card packs. It's usually just 24. So to get 40 sheets, you're going to get lots and lots to get playing with.
I don't think I ever remember 40 sheets being in one pack. So this is actually available as well separately, but don't buy that on its own. How much is that on its own? That's £20 on its own, okay? And it is on the website, but don't buy it because when you see the deal that we're going to give you in a minute, you'll realise why I'm saying that. And then down in the front there we go. You're going to get your red liner tape, which is the perfect tape to make your box from. Absolutely super duper strong, super duper red liner tape. You get 6mm and 10 metres of it. So 6mm wide, 10 metres long. That's normally £2.79. Okay. So if you were to pay proper price for the dies and the stencil, you were paying the proper price for the linen cardstock, and you were buying the red liner tape, you'd be looking at £57.77. Okay, £57.77. Now the deal we're going to do for you in just a minute or so is nothing short of incredible. Bear in mind, £34.99 is your price for the dies and the stencil to make these incredible characters. I would use the cardstock to colour them. Use the coloured card rather than try and colour them in with pencils or pens or paints. You can do that if you want to, obviously. But when you've got the coloured cardstock coming with it in the deal we're about to show you, use the card to give you the colour, because they've been hand selected to work.
They certainly have, and it's beautiful cardstock. Oh, are we ready?
Here we go.
Are we ready?
You are getting, for £5 more, £20 worth of linen cardstock, 40 sheets of it. It's £20 on our website right now. Don't buy it. Get it in this bundle. You're paying £5 more to get £20 worth of linen cardstock and the red liner tape as well for a £5. I mean, actually, if you were buying the red liner tape, that means that cardstock's costing about £1.30.
That's absolutely crazy value for a whopping 48 4 sheets. Gorgeous quality. Like we say, those colours have been specifically curated to work perfectly with those gorgeous shapes. And the linen cardstock, it's such a beautiful sort of luxurious quality to it. It works perfectly with these images. And if you're adding ink to bring out that colour even more, it takes so well to the linen cardstock. It gives it such an expensive quality.
And when you don't want to make a box from it, you don't have to. You've got a fantastic topper. So that could go on a card. It could go on a bag, a trick-or-treat bag like that. Really, really adorable. I mean, I don't know what you normally do for Halloween or trick-or-treat, but, you know, if you go out and you buy, you know, trick-or-treat bags from the gift shops, are they that inspirational? I mean, you can make your own. It's so much fun to make your own, and it's also more impressive if you've made the effort to dress up and you've made the effort to make your own trick-or-treat bags or ornaments in the home. Have these in the window. Have them in the window of the kitchen, whatever's facing the driveway or something like that off the road. Have them in the window. Have them hanging in the window.
What a great idea, because I have my kitchen facing outside. I'm thinking I now could have hanging each different character, 4 different characters. How fabulous would that look?
Yeah, and then people will know that you're actually up for Halloween, and a little ring of the doorbell or knock on the door, there'll probably be some sweets waiting for someone. So yeah, but I love the characters. I really, really do. You've got the mummy, you've got the witch, you've got Frankenstein, all of those die sets and the stencil in there. I've got a few more I can show you. Here's a few more, look.
Yeah, I love the fact that on this one here, you don't always have to use them as boxes or gift bags. You can use them as toppers onto your cards as well. You can even use them to create shape cards if you want to, but they are so easy. If you do want to create them in that box format, it's super simple. You've got a whopping 51 dies to create all those decorations and the stencil template as well. It's super easy, but just so much fun as well.
He's had a very bad day at the office.
He has, hasn't he? Oh dear.
All those bandages, definitely. But yeah, you've got the witch, you've got the Frankenstein, and you've got, of course, the mummy as well. They are absolutely cute. And if you want to put like a square box on the back, if you've got a boxer board or something like that, maybe from Crafter's Companion, this could be, again, a jewellery box or something like that with a pair of, you know, kind of gimmicky earrings in or something like that. Halloween earrings, maybe some spider earrings. $39.99, you're only paying £5 for the red liner tape and the 40 sheets of linen cardstock. That's unbelievable, because those two things together are worth £22.79 or $22.78. So, you know, to get everything for $39.99, a great steal, a great bargain. Hello to everyone coming through. Susan in Kettering's checked out. Shirley in Dartford, Maria in Oxfordshire, Corinne in Newport in Monmouthshire. Hello to Mrs. in West Sussex. Don't know your name, but hello, Mrs. Jane in West Midlands, Pamela in North Yorkshire, Jean in Berkshire. Loving these. They're really whimsical, really fun. Use the coloured card that they've put in the bundle for you to bring these characters to life. They've given you everything. They've given you everything to stick it together. They've given you the coloured cardstock. They've given you the dies and even the stencil to make the box. I love it.
They are just so much fun, aren't they, Dave? They're one of those, you look at them and you can't help but smile. They are just really cheerful, really quite quirky. They can be humorous if you want them to be. You could create them a little bit spooky if you want, but they don't have to be.
I mean, the witch, to be honest with you, she's smiling so much. If you didn't put her hat on, she wouldn't be a witch.
Absolutely, yeah.
So she could be just a cheerful character.
Yeah, she could be a fairy, she could be a princess, she could be just a little girl. It could be all sorts, lots of different occasions rather than just Halloween.
But look at all the different elements you've got there. You've got the teeth, you've got the eyes, the eyelids. They're all separate dies.
Yeah.
The spider's there as well, so you can really decorate it up. Yeah, you can have so much fun putting these together. She's gone from having red hair to green hair.
Yeah, why on earth not? You could create, instead of it being a skin tone, it could be green skin, it could be purple skin, it could be anything at all that you want to
Sharon's here at 4. I'm sure she'll have purple hair again like she did, yeah. Oh, no, it was blue, wasn't it? Was it green or blue? Yeah, kind of turquoisey colour, wasn't it? Yeah. We'll see at 4. Right, Lily.
Should we get into demo? Should we have a little look at these fabulous dies? So, if you have a little look at the packaging, we can see on here we've got 52 elements. When we talk about 52 elements, we're talking about 51 dies and then one of your stencil templates as well, which is going to allow you to create that actual box itself. So you can see here on the front, you've got that inspiration, and we're talking about 4 separate characters, but I know how creative you guys are at home. You can be mix and matching these different elements to maybe even come up with completely different characters to what you see there on the packaging. Now, the way that I've found a little bit easier to work with these myself, they do all come on one full A4 sheet that's literally jam-packed full of dies. What I've done with mine is I've actually split them down into 3 separate magnetic sheets. So I've taken one which is mainly for those witch sort of elements. Of course, there are elements that you can mix and match between the different characters, but I've put all the witchy elements on that one, and then I've taken another of my A5 magnetic sheets. I've popped all my mummy elements on that one.
Lily, I'm just thinking the mummy could also be a get well soon card.
What a great idea. Yeah, yes. Just take off the cobwebs, take off the spider. That would be amazing for a get well soon card. Maybe you've got like a little thermometer popping in. Oh, that'd be absolutely brilliant. Yeah, great idea. Honestly, when you guys get these home, you're going to be coming up with so many creative ideas. I can't wait to see what you make with these. And then finally, we've got our Frankenstein. Now, just to note on this one, it's not just about that outer cutting edge. You've got that detail there. That is for you to actually ink through to give you those details with his nose, the bags under his eyes, of course, and his not so smiley little mouth there. And that's going to give you those designs just by inking through that die. But we'll leave those 2 plates to one side for a moment, and we'll bring in the witch that we've got here. And those are all our dies. But in order to create our actual box itself, we need to take our template. And all we need to do with this one is taking some of that beautiful linen cardstock from the collection. Such a witchy green, this, isn't it? I think it's absolutely brilliant.
Actually, this template you could use for any box that you wanted to make.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't have to put the heads of the characters on. You could put maybe a topper
Oh,
on
gosh, yeah, absolutely. Decorate it up with any of the items you've got in your collection. It could be something super pretty. It could be a box for Christmas. It could be a wedding favour. It's just a beautiful box shape that you'll be using time and time
treat
again.
box maybe for your pet or something
Oh,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah, that's a great idea. Or if you got the shaped cards that we did at 1 p.m, if you got the little pussycat from there, you could pop one of those front and back onto the box, and you get a really sweet little
Put some
kitty
dreamies
treat
in
bag.
it, something like
Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely,
Go
that'd
down
be
well.
fabulous. Yeah.
That's the only way I can get my cat in at night is to shape dreamies.
Oh, I'll get one of these boxes. It'll have even more appeal, won't it, that way around? So we're just taking a pencil, and all you're going to do is you're just going to draw around the edge of this template, and then those inner lines are your score lines. So you'll just go all the way around with your pair of scissors. It's pretty easy to cut out with it being a basic shape, and then just grab your scoreboard, score along those score lines. It could be any scoreboard at all, and then you'll end up with something that looks a little bit like this. Now, when it comes to those little score lines, I tend not to actually mark the full length of that score line. I'll just mark left and right, and then I'll see exactly where I need to score between on my scoreboard. And then all we've done here is we've added some red liner tape. This is, of course, the 6mm that you're getting as part of that collection onto our 4 tabs. But we won't build it yet because it's a little bit easier to actually add our decoration when it's flat rather than build it first. So we'll set that aside while we do our die cutting for our decoration. Now, all of the elements that you need to create all of the different pieces for our witch character are on this magnetic sheet here. So we've got some green that we'll use to cut out our hat. So that one is our hat there. We'll bring in some low tack tape just to anchor this into position.
Okay.
So I'll pop that down onto there. And I thought we'll go for a nice golden blondie sort of hair colour. Of course, it could be black hair. We've got some nice black card in this collection as well. It could be any colour at all. I mean, it could be rainbow hair. It's totally your call.
Could be, yep.
On that
no
one.
rules.
Oh, of course. I mean, when you've got dies, you can cut them from any sort of cardstock, any sort of finish of cardstock. Obviously, we're bringing you the beautiful linen cardstock, but you could be bringing out your mirror card, any of your pearl card. Totally up to you. what you are creating with your cardstock. So we've got our hat, we've got our hair, and then we've got our face, and we'll just run that through our die cutting machine, just like so.
I'm just thinking, you know, looking at the Frankenstein and looking at that card, if you wanted to maybe, obviously the hair is separate on these, if you wanted to put the hat on him and do maybe a green hat, Chris, our director, said that could turn him into a leprechaun.
It could. It very well could, yeah, absolutely.
Because all the hair is separate, everything else
Yeah,
is
yeah,
separate.
yeah, yeah. Do you know?
If you don't put the bolt on his neck, you won't look like
Yeah.
Frankenstein. So.
Yeah, and don't put the stitches on and all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
What a fabulous idea. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, all of the crafters at home, they're so creative. I know you all come up with so many different ideas. Just be having a little play and see what different characters you can construct with these, and that's what it's all about. That's what crafting's all about.
It's almost like making your own cartoon characters here.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah,
Really.
absolutely. I mean, if you're good with a pencil or good with a pen, you could always be drawing the features on if you so
Yeah,
choose. That
yeah.
choice is yours. But if you're not so good at drawing, then of course we've included all the dies as well, which will do that for you. So just to bring out that detail a little bit more and really frame these pieces, I'm bringing in some of our duet ink pads. I'm actually going to use these lovely little blending sponges that we've got on the show, I do believe.
We have got that deal. We've still got it, I think, from the earlier show. We still have a few remaining at the lowest price they've ever been.
They're amazing ink pads. And we will talk about them a little bit more in detail later, but you can do all your blending techniques like we're doing here. They are sort of hybrid ink pads, so you can do your stamping with them, you can do your painting with them. So if you sponge them out onto your glass mat and pick them up using a paintbrush, then you can do your watercolouring with them. You can do your letterpress techniques. There's just lots and lots of different techniques you can do with your duet ink pads. So that's our Awakening Forest onto our hat there. And then let's grab, I was going to say grab our hair, that doesn't sound quite right. Grab our die cut piece there. We'll go in with our Sweet Clementine around the edges.
Giving us some highlights.
Yeah, a few little highlights or lowlights or whatever it might be onto there, just to frame this a little bit more. And it adds such a difference just by inking the edges of your
Sharon's
your
in,
pieces.
getting ready for Tim Holtz. Have you got your highlights today?
No, she looks very sort of everyday today, not very Halloween at all. We're very disappointed.
Blue highlights, no?
No? No. Oh, she's
Yeah,
letting
the witch's hat got in the way of the overhead
Oh,
camera yesterday,
dear.
so she's going au naturel today.
Oh dear. Oh well. Never mind. So there we go.
She did look good, very good.
Isn't it? It's fun dressing up, isn't it, for Halloween? Dress up your house as well with things like this. It's absolutely fabulous. So just adding a little bit of shading once again to this piece for the face, and that's going to really start to help frame that. Could go in with something like a raspberry ripple really lightly onto there, and that's going to add that little bit of shading to that
I'm just
piece.
thinking it could be that you've got a business, maybe you've got a pub or a B&B
Oh, yeah.
or a hotel or whatever, and you want to dress that up in Halloween, because I think quite a lot of pubs, you know, deck out the pubs
Yeah,
in
absolutely.
Halloween outfits.
I mean, it's becoming a much bigger thing these days, isn't it? So, yeah, definitely. Great idea. So all we've gone ahead and done at this point is we've brought in a few of those extra dies. So you've got the couple of the little black pieces there for your eyes. You've got your blush for the cheeks, your nose. Such a sweet little expression on this one, isn't there? And you've got your ear and your mouth as well. And that's going to layer on top of your hair piece there. So let's bring in my glue.
She looks like she's a lot of fun to be with,
She does, doesn't she? She doesn't look like an evil witch whatsoever. She looks like a very fun witch.
like a bewitched witch.
Yeah. But maybe looks are deceiving. Maybe she's really a very evil witch. But she
Yeah,
lures you in.
Maybe the smile is a cover.
Maybe it is. She does. She looks incredibly friendly, but maybe she's one you've got to be careful of, eh? So all we've done with this piece, we've die cut that hat, but we've brought in a few of those little die cut stars as well, and that's going to start to embellish that piece a little bit more. And you've also got the belt there, plus the belt buckle, so you've got both pieces there that you can layer together to create that realistic belt. And my glue's a little bit blocked, I think, so we'll go to my tape pen for that piece. So that's just going to go onto the back of there. You could, of course, be adding a little bit of foam tape or foam pads onto the back of there to lift it up a little bit more. But even by sticking it flat, it still looks pretty effective there, just like so. And then we'll bring in this piece and our piece that we just laid together to start to build this together. So let's pop a little bit of our glue onto the top there. And then we'll pop a little bit on the bottom of the hat there, and we'll start to layer these two together. Of course, you could have the hat a bit of an angle. I think we'll go a little bit of a crooked angle.
Play around with it.
Yeah,
See what looks
absolutely.
best.
I mean, you could have it really low down. It could even be covering eyes or anything like that. That would be quite fun as well. And then that gives you your, oh, a little bit more glue needed on the back of there. Or maybe I was just a little bit too hasty and it hadn't quite dried yet. We'll just go in with a tape just for that instant grab, and we'll pop that back down onto there. Now that could be a topper for a card, it could be a topper for a box, it could be a topper for a gift bag, but we're of course going to pop it onto our box here. So
yeah, it could be if you're making maybe some Halloween, I don't know, cupcakes or something like that, or muffins.
Yeah.
I think you buy them in the supermarket, can't you? You could maybe stick a little skewer onto that and put it in the top of the cake.
Absolutely, that would be fabulous, wouldn't it? That would make a real difference, especially if you're doing a kids' parties and you've maybe perhaps pre-bought the cakes, but you just want to add a little bit of a Halloween touch to them, then that would be absolutely perfect. I
love the fact you're getting the red liner tape with it as well, because obviously making any boxes, red liner is the key thing because it is so strong. It's only when you haven't got it or you run out of it that you realise how much you use red liner every day. So to get basically it's a free one in there.
Yeah.
Because you're only paying a £5 for the linen cardstock and you're not paying anything for the red liner tape, if you want to think of it like that.
Yeah, and this is the perfect width as well. With this one being the 6mm, you can see it's the perfect width to go onto those little tabs there. So it's going to be great for actually using these boxes. Let's bring in our bat here. We've just die cut our bat. We'll pop a little foam pad. That's a little bit too large. We'll just chop down our foam pad there so it just fits onto the reverse of our bat, so we can have that sort of standing proud from, I think we'll stick it to the hat as part of this one there. So let's pop that onto the back of there, and then we'll just peel our backing off. And then we've popped the little spider on there as well, which I think is quite sweet. Let's have the bat flying onto our hat just like so. And then we'll just start to build together this box. So very easy, just 4 pieces of your red liner tape onto the 4 tabs. And we'll
it's not
just
difficult at all, this.
So
Very,
easy.
very, very simple.
So easy. I mean, you could even get the kids involved in this. They could be die cutting, they could be drawing around the templates. If you've got something like a Gemini Mini, then a lot of those pieces, a lot of the dies will fit through that. So you could give them the little manual machine and they can get die cutting their own pieces there. The only thing with red liner tape is it's very static, isn't it, the backing? It ends up getting everywhere, doesn't it? But there we go. Well, let's just build that together. So all you need to do is just fold the tabs behind. So the 2 go behind that front piece there. And then for the back piece there, you've got the other 2 tabs. You could be die cutting and layering up another of the witch to decorate the backs. If you want like that full 360 when it comes to that decoration, then by all means you can do that as well.
What would it be that you chose to put in the box? Would it be sweets? Would it be little cookies?
Oh yeah.
It could be pet treats if it's for a treat for your pet. It could be jewellery. It could be anything.
Yeah, absolutely anything at all, and very, very quickly and easily. All it is a little bit of die cutting, tiny bit of inking if you so choose, but of course you don't have to do the inking, and then it's just layering that up together, and it's so super easy. How cute is that though?
Or it could be maybe just a little bottle of something, a miniature of something, or it could be possibly you want to put, I don't know, maybe give a crafty friend a couple of bottles of pearl drops or something like that. They'd fit in there.
Yeah, great idea. Yeah, absolutely.
Now, you mentioned, Lily, the duet ink pads. If you weren't with us at 1 o'clock, you won't know about this. Previously, the lowest price we've ever done, these 10, was $44.99. They're normally $49.99, basically $4.99 per ink pad. They should be $59.99, but we give you £10 off normally, $49.99. And then the lowest we'd ever been was $44.99, so £4.49 per ink pad. These are your duet ink pads. Now, we did something crazy in the 1 o'clock show. We still got stock of it, of the offer, which I'm really pleased about. You've got 10 beautiful colours here, and we took them to the all-time low. We'd never ever been as low as we went at 1 o'clock this afternoon. This is what we went to. $34.99, £10 lower than we've ever been before, and you get all 10 ink pads. And duet ink pads are probably the most versatile ink pads you can ever invest in because they're hybrids.
They certainly are, yeah. So that means they're a hybrid. So you can do all those water reactive techniques that you do with your water reactive ink pads. So you can do all your blending, you can do your ombre techniques, you can do your layering, your letter presses. You can actually watercolour with these as well. So just sponge a little bit out onto something like a glass mat or a craft mat. Pick it up with your water brush and you can get painting with them. You can stamp with them as well. But if you blend them onto your cardstock and you actually spritz them with water, instead of it giving you that sort of faux bleaching effect, it's a little bit more like an oxidised effect. Gives you that lovely chalky effect with these. Really nice matte chalky ink pad. Rather than it having that shimmer and that sheen, it's that beautiful, really stylish matte to them. They are just super versatile and the colours are outstanding.
There we go, just running through all the colours you're going to be getting. There is your lemon meringue, and then we've got spring buds. It's never been $34.99, 10 of them. For £3.49 each, it works out to. Midnight Mist, you've got your soft heather in there as well. Vintage Merlot, a slightly darker version. And then you've got your waterfall as well. all 10 of these ink pads, and you are these the ink pads that you can stamp with and then put the clear embossing powder over the top?
Absolutely. They don't stay open, as we call it, as long as they're opaque ink pads, but you still, if you're pretty quick, you can still get the clear embossing powder over the top, which is a fab technique.
Okay, well, those of you coming in realising that that's a deal that you want to have in your basket. Kim in Merseyside, hello. Judith in Greater Manchester, Debbie in West Sussex, Jax in Cheshire. We're nearly down to single-figure stock availability of that. It's been one of the deals of the afternoon, definitely you shouldn't miss out on. CP 2052, saving an extra £10, actually saving off what they should be, £59.90. That's £25 less than what Crafters Companion tell us we should be selling them for.
Wow.
They should be £5.99 each and worth every penny of that. So for £34.99 to get 10 and such a versatile ink as well, CP 2052, and they'll be on the way to you. Now, we've also got another pen deal in this show. Now, you've already found these on the website. These we're predicting are going to sell out completely. We have done this price once before and they all sold out. And that was a year ago. We've not done this for a year. But this time last year, we had these at the same price we're about to do today. They sold out in no time. So even if you bought them last year, the chances are you probably need new ones now anyway, because obviously they don't last forever. You've got 3 pens. I've got
Floral Meadow.
Floral Meadow. Okay, 3 pens in 3 different colours. Now, sometimes when you see the tri-blend pens, you see 3 colours of the same colourway. These are different. They are colours that kind of complement each other, but they're 9 totally different colours. Actually, I say that, you've got 3 in the green there. But you've got gold, crimson, sunset, rose, jasmine, tulip, bud green, meadow, and verdant green. These are water-based, so you can squiggle them on your glass mat, pick them up with a brush, paint with them if you want to as well. Now, they are $9.99 normally, and great value at that, $3.33 per pen, because there are 3 colours in each. So it's basically, it's about £1.10 per colour, isn't it?
It's a great value, yeah, absolutely.
Today, we're going to do what we did exactly a year ago. We have had them at $6.99 before, and that would be good, but we're not even going to do that. Get them in your basket and check out. We've got 3 different varieties for you. They're all going to go to the same price, £5, half price. And these sell every day of the week at $9.99.
Yeah, super versatile set of pens here. And like Dave said, these are water-based. You can do all those lovely watercolour techniques. You can do your painting, you can do your backgrounds as well. But it's slightly different in terms of the configuration if we compare them to our alcohol-based tri-blend pens. Because when it comes to tri-blend alcohol-based pens, we've got the same colour family within one, whereas these are different colours, but they're all complementary colours. So perhaps you struggle for colour schemes and as to what's going to match together perfectly. You know that if you pick up one pen, although it's not the same colour family, all of those 3 different tones are going to harmonise together perfectly.
£5, PG 2029. If you've never bought them before, never tried them before, you can go directly onto your work, directly onto a watercolour card. You can paint with them. It's basically a watercolour ink in a pen. How you use it is entirely up to you, but they are brilliant. They really are. So £5. Remember, last time we did this price, we sold out of them straight away. Nearly a third gone already. Take advantage. We've got a bit more stock than we had this time last year. We've got more viewers this time now than we had last year. So more and more brand new viewers joining us every day. Right, now, what about essential neutrals? We'll leave you with that one. Essential neutrals, these are great if you like colouring maybe animals, that sort of thing, or trees, anything like that, because you've got kind of barky colours, different shades of taupe and fawn and brown,
Absolutely.
skin tones.
Always useful to have your greys and your browns and your craft stash, even if you're just adding those to your brighter colours just to sort of knock them back a little bit, add a little bit more shade and tone. But if you've got anything like animal stamps with fur on, if you want to be colouring hair and skin tones, these are going to be absolutely ideal. And once again, complementary tones within each pen, but not the same colour family.
Perfect for
because
hair,
of course,
yeah.
of course you can dilute them with water, so you can get hundreds and hundreds of shades just from the one pen.
£5, half price.
Amazing.
You could buy basically the last set I showed you and this for the same sort of price you'd be paying for one. So I saved you £10 so far. Can I save you 15? Okay, because we've got next the colour basics. So these are the kind of primary colours, aren't they?
Absolutely. If you're only able to stretch to one set today, then I would say this for me would be my sort of go-to.
Yeah.
This includes all of those real sort of cornerstone colours that you'll be using day in, day out. The colours that you can mix together to create lots of different other colours and shades as well. And don't forget, we're talking about diluting one pen, but you can actually, of course, mix together all of the different shades, all of the different colours to create your own custom colours.
So yeah, if you were going to buy one pack and one pack only, if £5 is your budget, this would be the one to go for to get your primary colours. All your parrot colouring sorted now?
Absolutely, yeah. We have brought you a few sort of Birds of Paradise stamps over the years at Crafters Companion, so if you need colours to colour them, here they are.
And of course, with watercolour, you can dilute it. So you can make colours lighter, you can mix colours together if you wanted to on your palette or indeed on your glass mat. £5, if you go for all 3 sets, it's 1 P&P for the whole day of £4.95, and it's 15 quid for basically £30 worth of tricolour pens. They're all different. They're all different.
Absolutely, yeah.
Most of you are going for all 3.
Well, I mean, I would, let's be honest. You've got plenty and plenty of pens there to play with. I know we're talking about just 3 pens in each, but in each pen, you're getting 3 different colourways and totally different colours. It's like having a paint palette, but in that compact, easy-to-use format.
Definitely. If you go for all 3, it's £15, and you've saved £15. How about that? ZR2019 if you want your primary ones, okay? Now, the blending tools, and we've also got the Picky Uppy tool in the show as well, which we'll do that in a minute. Now, the blending tools, do you get all of it? Right. Now, you get your sponge tool with 2 blending sponges. You're going to get a further pack of 10 blending sponges, so you get 12 in total. And then you're going to get your sponges, your kind of smoothie sponges. So these are the ones that you were using during the demo.
They certainly were, yeah. Those are fabulous because you've got this sort of the 2 ends to them. A little bit like our Duet ink pads where you've got the smaller and the larger end. So that fine point there is going to be great for getting into all that detail. Then use the other end for getting into those larger areas when you've got bigger areas that you want to ink. Love, as I call it, the one on the right there, I call it the sponge on a stick, which is essentially what it is. That's great as well for your backgrounds, for inking die cuts, for inking your embossed designs. And the fact that you get 10 sponges as well, it's fab.
Yeah, and they actually attach to the bottom of the tool with a hook and eye fastening. So you just rip them off and keep 1 sponge for a certain colour family, and you've got 12 different colours covered there, totally. WL2058, what's the deal for Thursday afternoon? The whole lot for £11.68. 67. £11.67.
Wow.
WL2058, £11.67. If you need blending sponges and blending smoothies, then there they are. What a great deal. Just over tenner. Absolutely good. Brilliant. Now, this is one of my favourite things.
Me too.
Those of you that know me know that I'm a model maker, and my current model is the Titanic, which is coming to an end. I'm nearly there. It's been about 3 years, 2.5, 3 years in the making, and I'm about 2 months away from ending it and finishing it, which I'm going to be a bit gutted about. But do you know what? Even though the model is this big, a lot of the bits on there are tiny, tiny, tiny. And I use a tool like this to pick up all those little bits, little windows and all that sort of thing. But you can use this for your cardstock, you can use it for little gems.
Absolutely. I mean, we have been asking Crafters Companion for years and years and years, please can we have, as I call it, a sticky picky uppy tool, which is not so easy to get your teeth
That's
around,
what I call
but
it,
sticky picky uppy tool. And we've been asking for years and years, can we have one? And finally, we have got one. And not only is it a fabulous tool, it looks absolutely gorgeous.
You've got crystals in it.
Of
Hello.
course.
Why
but it's
not?
not just about that sticky picky uppy tool. You do on the other end actually have a pokey tool as well. So it's a double-ended tool. You've got plenty of options with that. But for picking up your gems, for picking up your smaller pieces of cardstock as well, maybe you're doing a little bit of paper piecing. That for me now is my total and utter go-to when I'm doing paper piecing. It makes it so much easier.
Yeah, it's one of those tools. When you haven't got one, you don't miss it. But when you get one, you think, well, how did I have a coat before I got this? It just, you know, if you pick up things with tweezers and things go pinging off here, there, and everywhere, it's horrible. It's just got a low tack and it's wax.
Yeah.
Now, because it's wax, it will wear away with time. So that's why they give you an extra head, because the head unscrews. So there's an extra bonus wax head. You won't need to replace it for a long time, but it's there for you as and when you need to. So that on its own, $9.99. However, today, we're going to give you an extra 3 attachment heads, wax heads. Okay, so you're going to get in total 5. Now, in my experience, I've had mine for about a year, and it's only now I need to replace the head.
Yeah, I mean, mine gets a lot of hammer, let it be said, and I've replaced mine once.
Right.
And apart from that, I've not needed to at all. They are very strong, very hard wearing, but it's great the fact that you've got the replacements, just sort of future-proofing yourself. And like Dave's just shown there, it is so easy to take the head off. Yeah. I'm not one for DIY, let's be honest. I'm not one for building furniture or anything like that. I thought, oh, is it going to be difficult? I'm going to have to get tweezers out, and it's going to take me 3 hours to get the...
Yeah.
No, it's super easy.
Okay.
Just screw it off and on.
So we're going to give you 5 wax heads, and we're going to give you the extra 3 completely free. The wax heads normally, the extras are $5.99. You can get the tool and the extra heads, so 5 heads in total, for £9.99, and it's the most glamorous picky-uppy tool, with having that tube of crystals in the middle of it as well, and a lovely chrome finish to it. So you've got the pokey tool one end, you've got the wax nib that end, 20% gone already. Yeah, it's one of those absolute godsend tools.
Yeah.
Can you just give a
Absolutely, yeah. We've got some pieces here, so I'll just show you. Guys,
you don't
I
need
will
to
be
put anything
using
sticky on it. It's
No,
just a,
not at all.
a tacky wax.
So I will be using this in the next demo, but as you can see here, we've got 3 different pieces to the eyeballs. So instead of trying to pick them up, I'll be honest, me picking things up with these nails is nigh on impossible. So to be able to have that tool, so all you need to do, if I just pop that back down onto my glass mat there, I've got the pupil for the eye. That's going to need to go in the centre of there. So all I do is I pick that up, I just place it on there, and then that's in position. Do exactly the same with that piece there, just pick it up, and then that goes in the centre there, just like so.
Wax has got
easy.
a natural tack. That's all it is. You don't want anything sticky, because otherwise you'd better get it off the tool. It's not going to leave any residue.
Oh gosh, no.
If you're picking up gems, pearls, anything like that, tiny little things. If you're a jewellery maker, oh wow, this is an absolute must.
Yeah, I mean, for me, one of the reasons that I'm using it time and time again is for paper piecing. It makes paper piecing so much easier. I tend to just pop the glue in the place that I'm working in, and then I'll just pick up that piece and I'll pop it in that area there. If you've got your gems, your pearls that are not self-adhesive, then this is amazing for picking these up rather than scrabbling around. And I have to say, I struggle to use tweezers. I don't find them that easy. I know a lot of people love tweezers, but for me, they don't work as well. This has just replaced that entirely in my craft stash. It's
Half stock gone already in, what, 3 minutes? It's one of those go-to must-have. I mean, I tell you what it's brilliant for. Anyone that's a crafter, anyone that loves to make jewellery or anything like that, or make models like I do, just get them this. If you've got a £10 budget for Secret Santa later in the year, get this now. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And there's no one that's not going to use it. I mean, if they're into crafting and making things, they'll use it, because everyone needs to pick up tiny little things from time to time. Or maybe it's like little washers. Maybe you're a DIY, you've got a garden shed, you've got little washers, little screws, anything like that. Then again, you could just tap on there and it will pick those up for you too.
Absolutely. And as well, if you're giving it as a gift, I'm not being funny, but how lovely does that look? That would make an absolutely perfect gift. As well, you're giving them the gift of the replacements. So when they do eventually run out of those replacement heads, you've got all of those included as part of the set already, so they're not going to have to hunt around for those extra replacement bits. It's a super nice fine point, so even if you've got the most tiniest little die cuts that you're picking up, that is going to handle it with total ease.
With everyone checking out, we're nearly at single figure stock. I'll tell you what's worth waiting for. I know you've waited a long time for your own picky-uppy tool, sticky picky-uppy tool, but you've got one of the most glamorous ones.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, I always have this out on my craft desk, and I always sort of gaze longingly at it. I think, oh, that's pretty, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Any of you guys as well, last year for our birthday, we brought you beautiful crystal pens. Yes. I believe they're a free gift. We had a special exclusive hobby maker colour. They sort of match that as well.
Yeah, it kind of works with it.
Yeah, I have all of my pens in my craft tote on my desk, and I have this next to it, and it all coordinates perfectly. Look at that, though. Just beautiful. I love it.
And to get 5 heads, one will come attached to it. You get another spare one in the box, and you normally wouldn't get the extra 3 in the packet. We've got more people want this than we have stock, so please check out your baskets. We are going to move on, but that doesn't mean it's sold out. Just check out your basket. That confirms your purchase. Okay, let's go back to the main focus today, which is the new selection of dies that will make these amazing little boxes. Although I say boxes, yes, they do make boxes, but also they make toppers for cards. They make badges. They make characters that you can maybe make into bunting. I mean, all of these characters, and the ones that we had in the 1 o'clock show as well, you could kind of intersperse them on strips of bunting. They'd look fantastic. They don't have to be for Halloween. She could be, if she hasn't got the witch's hat on, she could be a fairy. If you've got to wish someone get well soon messages, you can, of course, send the mummy one, because it looks like they're maybe bandaged up poorly. But you've got the Frankenstein, you've got the mummy, and you've got the witch, the happiest witch you'll ever meet. All those are dies, and then you get in there a stencil which you draw around, which Lily showed you earlier on, which makes the box bit at the back. So the stencil will make this shape. So you could put little biscuits in there, or chocolates in there, or mints in there, whatever you want to do. So maybe after 8 mints in there would look rather nice. Or again, you can put a little crafty gift to a couple of bottles or something in there maybe. And then if you wanted to, if you've got the boxer board from Crafter's Companion, and you've got the Sarah's boards that she's been doing over the years, you can make your own board and then just attach the box to the back of it. So it doesn't have to be that particular shape if you don't want it to be. But that could be a badge. You could be wearing it. It could be anything really, but they're great, and you can put them maybe in the window of the kitchen if your kitchen looks out to the high street or to the main road or something like that. Just having Halloween characters dotted around.
It'd be fabulous, wouldn't it? I'm thinking as well, it could be a centrepiece for a table if you're having a Halloween dinner or a party. Pop maybe some lights in the centre, that would illuminate it as well.
Yeah.
Look fabulous, lots of options with these.
Yeah, having a party and you've got like pick a mix and stuff like that, they could go in there. It's,
Yeah.
Put a little bit of a napkin in there just for health and safety. Yeah. $39.99. And what I've got to let you know about is, and this is what really drove it home to me earlier on, if you buy this on its own, it's £34.99. £34.99 for 51 dies and the stencil, okay? Don't buy it on its own, because the deal we've got for you today, you're going to get for £39.99, so only £5 more, you're going to get 40 sheets of the incredible linen cardstock, which have been hand-selected to be perfect to use with the dies to make these characters. So basically, all these sheets you can see on the back, you can use those to colour your characters. So you can do the hair in orange, you can do the hair in green if you want to. So that's what that's there for. And you've got not 24 sheets, but 40 in that box. And you're also going to get free £2.79's worth of 6mm red liner tape, which is perfect to build your box with. So basically, for £5, you're getting £22.78's worth of extras. Because that should be 20 quid, that should be £2.79. You're only paying £39.99 for everything. So it's a terrific deal, and it's great they've given the red liner tape with it too.
Absolutely. So it's the adhesive that we use at the end of the day for construction. It's our go-to. So to get that included in the bundle and the perfect width as well is just perfect.
Absolutely. Right, another demo, if that's all right.
Yeah, I think we'll mix things up a little bit. We obviously show you how to create the box in that first demo, so you saw how easy it was to create the sort of intended concept, I suppose, if you want to call it that. But we're going to mix things up a little bit for this one. We're actually going to use that beautiful die cut as a topper on a card. So just to speed things along a little bit, you've seen die cutting in that first demo. I've just taken my sheet that I've put all my mummy pieces onto, and I've die cut all of those component pieces. So you've got all your different bandages, you've got the face shape itself, you've got the components for the eyes as well. And I've just gone through my Gemini machine, and I've just die cut all of these pieces out, ready to get building up our sort of topper, as this is going to be for this particular card. Now when it comes to this set, you've got almost like two different options for the mummy. So you've got one that's got the eyes sort of open and quite cheerful looking, which is the one that we're going to create here. And we've got one that's, let's be honest, he doesn't look quite too cheerful. He's got a little bit of a frown on his face. He's got
I wouldn't be that cheerful. I was wrapped up in bandages like that.
Well, no, I'm not sure I would be either. And also if I had a spider hanging off me, I don't think I'd be too cheerful about that either. But, you know, one of them seems quite cheerful, so it's quite nice to have the two different options. And you can really go to town, really have lots of fun mixing and matching all of those different facial features. Obviously, you've got your different eyes and nose and mouth, etc. in the witches set, so you could be going in with those as well and mixing and matching those.
As you're building him, he's making me think of like the Mr. Men.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
They're a bit
Yeah,
like that, aren't
oh,
they?
goodness me, yeah, we had all the books of those growing up. We loved the Mr. Man and Little Miss, they were brilliant. Yeah, it is reminding me of that for sure. But all we're going to do is going to go in with our tacky glue, just enabling us to get into all of that lovely fine detail. And we're just bringing out all of those different little component parts you've got, and we're just going to start to build these together.
Actually, this could be a party invitation. If you wanted to handwrite an invitation, maybe for a kid's Halloween party, make it half a dozen or a dozen of these and put the invite and the address on the back or something. They'd make great invitations.
Yeah, absolutely. They're so quick and easy to put together, but they're just a really enjoyable process. It's almost a little bit like building a jigsaw. So you've got sort of the instruction book, if you like, on the front. So you've got all the clues as to how we've put them together. Like I say, though, you don't have to follow that if you don't want to. But if you are not as confident, or maybe it's the first one that you've actually created with this particular set of dies, then just go ahead and directly copy that, and you'll find it nice and easy to start to build this together. So just going in, gluing all these pieces together, and of course all of the linen card that I'm using for this particular piece here is part of that bumper 40 sheets that you get in there, which is tons. Absolutely tons of linen card.
Yeah, I mean, it's virtually double what we're used to. Normally 24 sheets is what you expect, not 40.
Yeah, I can only ever remember once we brought you 40 sheets, and we did call it a bumper pack.
Right.
But when we bring to you our linen card in our collections, like our Sarah Signature, Nature Garden, etc., that's always 24 sheets. So you're getting tons and tons to get playing with. I think probably because we know how much you're going to love creating with these.
If this wasn't a Mr. Man, this would be Mr. Bump.
Mr. Bump, of course, yeah.
It's not a Mr. Man, but if it was.
Was he blue off the top of my
was.
head? I think
so.
he was, yeah, blue. Oh, not enough glue on there. With your tacky glue, you do have just a few moments to have that time to manoeuvre that into position, but do make sure you do burnish that nicely to make sure that that glue is grabbed. Once it's dry, once it's set, it's going to be firmly adhered, but you do just have a few moments enabling you to manoeuvre that around if you so need to. So we're going with these other bandage that'll go on the right hand side. Literally just following the clues on the packaging, but you don't need to do that. You can be going freestyle. You could have lots of bandages. It could just be a few bandages. Maybe if it's a get well soon, it could be just a couple of bandages, maybe across the forehead, something like that.
Well, more and more of you are checking out your baskets. The more you realise that the deal is so good, that you're getting basically £22.78 worth of cardstock and red liner tape for a £5. That's what it is, because it's $34.99 for the dies on their own with the stencil. So
it's a great collection, isn't it? Absolutely
great deal.
Fabulous. I just think you're going to have so much fun putting these together, decorating your home or making little treat bags for trick-or-treaters. Anything like that, it's just going to be so much fun. So when you've popped more of your sort of creamy coloured bandages down, then we go in with the grey colour tone, which once again is from that same cardstock pack, and we start to add in that lovely finishing touch to really bring this together. It's those little finishing touches, those attention to detail elements that really do make this look a little bit more special. So it just sort of frames the bandages, if you like. Oh dear. Give that just a few moments just to grab.
it gives a contrast. It makes it look, it gives it more depth, more three-dimensional.
Absolutely, yeah.
Design to it.
And we're just sticking this flat. We're not even using any foam pads, but like you say, it has got an awful lot of dimension just by having all those different layers.
And Lily is using the linen cardstock that you're getting with the dies today if you go for the deal that's on the screen. So all these colours that she's using are in there.
Absolutely, it certainly is. Really useful colourways as well. There is black in that pack too, which you will be using time and time again, not just for creating these gorgeous little treat boxes. So just a couple more pieces here. So we've got these smaller pieces that we're going to pop between that little join there. So it's almost a case of where we've got a join between the cream bandages. We're popping a little one of the grey bandages over the top, and that will start to frame and just hide those joins, I suppose, as well, to give it that lovely, more professional finishing touch. So just a couple more of these onto the bottom part of this now, just to finish it off, and then it'll be the fun part of adding the eyes. It always brings it to life so much more when you bring in the eyes.
Finishing touch.
Absolutely, yeah. And you can have so much fun playing with all those different facial expressions as well. Let's just anchor that into position. Of course, you could be picking up all these little pieces with your sticky picky uppy tool.
Yep,
we will be using that for the eyes in just a moment's time. So a bit of glue onto that last piece there.
Now, I don't know if there's any of the pick-up tool left. We'll have a little look for you. It was going so quickly.
It was. You can see why as well. It's so super useful. So that's the sort of building blocks of the first part of our zombie there. At this point, this is where we bring in our eyes. So we've got the three pieces. You've got that main part, you've got your black, and then you've got your white. Dave, am I right to borrow that tool? I'm just going to go in with the sticky picky.
Well, that tool, we've got 3 that need to check out, and that's the last of the stock. So please, if you've got it, the pick-up tool in your basket, check out your baskets. You'll have one of the last 3 available at $9.99.
And you can see how useful it is here. It's just making things so much easier. So just grab your piece there. That's just the wrong way around. Let's just flip that over. It always lands the way up you don't want it. There you go. And we're just going to pick that up. We've got our glue on there already. Pick that up, position that onto there, give that a moment to grab, remove your tool, and you are good to go. How super easy was that? We've got another one done in exactly the same way there. So the 3 layers to the eye, and we'll just layer that onto our piece. I'm just thinking as well, thinking of Anne-Marie's fab demo in the last hour, where she did a little boinger.
Yes.
How about doing a mini boinger bit behind there?
Eyes, why
How
not?
fun would that?
Yeah.
That'd be absolutely fabulous. You could, of course, do it for the actual characters itself, or even just for the eyes. That would be really quite comical. So you've got your 3 layers there to the eyes on that piece there. Let's just move that piece there so it's mirroring the one on that left-hand side.
And you can have fun with the eyes. You can make it a bit
Absolutely.
wonky,
Yeah.
a bit boss-eyed maybe.
Yeah,
or
that would be really fun.
You can have them looking up, looking left, looking
Yeah,
right.
for sure. Absolutely. So there we've got our little topper there that's ready to go on our card, but we're bringing our pieces here so we can start to pop our card together. And what we've got here is we've got a 6x6 inch white card base, just made using our multi-purpose card. We've got a few mats and layers here, so we've got some of the purple card once again from that collection. So that's going to be stuck onto the centre of my card base. So with it being a flat mat and layer, we'll go in with our tape pen, or it could be your all-purpose glue as well. That works perfectly for any of your matting and layering. And that's just going to go into the centre of that piece there. Pop a little bit of tacky glue on that side, just like so. And that will layer into our card base. Then we've got another piece that's going to go into the middle, which is that grey card, that same that we used for those elements of the bandages, so everything is going to tie together quite nicely. So we'll just glue that into the centre of our card base there. And then what we've done for the next piece, we've done something a little bit different with this one. So we've taken a piece of cream card to start with, so that's how it started life onto that piece there. But then we've just cut an aperture into the centre, and then all you do is you just fold on there and just turn it back. So as simple as that, die cut aperture or rip around your aperture in the centre, and then literally just fold that back, and it gives you that effect just like so.
I know we're talking Halloween here, but that to me is just the best get well soon card.
Yeah,
Really
absolutely. Just needs a little thermometer. I'm just thinking, where in my stash, if I've got a little thermometer or something that I could use as a thermometer, I'm sure I could come up with something, but that is a fabulous idea. It'd be so much fun for a get well soon card. So we just pop some of our
This is
tape
reminding
onto
me
there.
of me actually years ago. I had an ear operation when I was younger.
Yeah.
And I had to wear like a turban thing.
Oh,
with
no.
My ears attached to my head.
Hey, that would have been the perfect get well soon card for that occasion, wouldn't it?
I left my jacket in the dry cleaners and I forgot about it for a few months, and I went back saying, sorry, I left my jacket here. And she said, oh, you're the guy that had the bandage on his head. We thought you'd had a horrible accident and you died.
Oh,
No,
dear.
No. Nothing serious. It did look quite dramatic, but it was
Wow.
quite funny at the time. But
That's customer service, that, isn't it? Blooming out, going into a shop and somebody saying that to you. Dear, oh, dear. Oh, dear. Anyway, then.
she said, we were worried about you. Thanks.
Oh, dear. Well, that's a funny old story, isn't it? And she could have made you a card like this, couldn't she?
We were wondering what to do with that jacket. Oh, sorry. I'm
She'd
back.
probably already priced it up and decided what she's going to
If
flog
not
it for.
on eBay, yeah.
She's probably, oh, no, he's back. He's not dead after all. I can't sell the jacket. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Right, now, decisions. I'm going to pop this in the centre, but I'm thinking, should we have it at a bit of an angle? I feel that seems quite apt for this sort of card. So we've got him sitting into his little aperture there. And then just to finish it off, we've got a few of the little cobwebs as well that are included as part of the set. So we'll bring those in just to embellish it a little bit more. So we'll have...
That does look really good.
It's fun, isn't it? Really quite funky. Just pop it on a card, so it's not just all about creating your boxes and your gift bags or your dimensional creations. You can be using it for your card making as well. Just to speed this up along, we'll just pop a little bit of the dotty tape onto the back there, so it's that instant grab for us, whereas we do need to wait a few minutes just for that tacky glue to dry. So I'll just go into there. And I think just to balance that on the bottom, we'll have another cobweb down there.
It's one of my favourite cards. I love that.
Oh, it's fab, isn't it? It's just fun. Just something a little bit different rather than having it on a box or something 3D. And I do like the idea that you sort of busted through that cardstock there. I do wish I would
That's
have
probably
put
how he got in that state in the first place.
Probably was, yeah.
Yeah.
This is probably the state of his accident, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, dear. I do wish I would have popped him on a boinga, though. I think that would have been absolutely fabulous. But
Yeah.
never mind. Another day, another card. Let's
Well,
have him
remember the
embellished
deal
there.
today, you're going to get the dies to make the witch, to make the mummy, or the patient, and the Frankenstein as well, and the silhouette, or the stencil, sorry, to make the box, which you can attach to the back of it. But if you don't want to put a box on the back of it, you don't have to. You can do like Lily's done, make a lovely card with it. You make them into badges, make them into place names. Whatever you want to do with them is entirely up to you. Make them into bunting for Halloween. But of course, if you take the hat off the witch, it's a girl, it's a little lady, it's a fairy maybe. It doesn't have to be a witch all the time. And also, Chris, our director, was saying, I'm sure you can make like a leprechaun if you put a green hat on top of the green face of Frankenstein, but don't put the bolt in his neck. It may look like a leprechaun.
Yeah.
So that's another way of doing that.
Absolutely. Now, just to finish off that fun little card, the sentiment that we've used for this one is actually from when we launched the shape cards earlier this afternoon. That's actually from the jack-o'-lantern, and I thought that's just so perfect for that, isn't it? There you go. You could go and add a few more spiders, a few more cobwebs if you so choose, but just showing you a little bit of a different concept using these. Don't just think of them as boxes. They can be toppers as well.
Absolutely. Brilliant. $39.99 then. Remember, the deal is if you buy the dies and the stencil on its own, it's $34.99. If you buy this item number, JV2098, you're going to get £20 worth of linen cardstock with 40 sheets in it. You're going to get £2.79's worth of red liner tape. For a £5, because it goes to just $39.99 to get all of it. And of course, that's the cardstock that we've been using to make the characters, and that's the tape we've been using to put it all together. So it makes absolute sense. JV2098 is your item number. Don't forget, if you want any of the aqua pens, have we still got any of the Spectrum aqua pens? the tricolours, because these were down to £5 each. We've got the colour basics, which is your primaries basically, for a £5, down from £9.99. We've got the floral meadow, down to a £5 from £9.99, and the essential neutrals for your hair and your animals, that sort of thing, all your kind of taupey and brown tones, they are £5 as well. You're going to get all three of them for 15 quid. There we are. So details on the screen for the neutrals. So that's your neutrals if you want that. We've still got some left. KY2038 is your item number. So yeah, check the website. If it says it's sold out, I apologise, but all the other bits and pieces you'll find if you go to hobbymaker.com. Right, Lily, you're back at
6 o'clock, yeah. Yeah, more Halloween goodies at 6 o'clock as well.
Just been told, wax tool gone. Wax tool sold out. You can't get that. You can get it individually without the extras, but they will be £9.99. There it is, £9.99. You'll just get two replacement. You'll get two heads. You get one that's attached to the picky uppy tool, and you get one spare. You won't get the extra three, okay? But it is still there if you want it individually. ZT2020. So all's not lost. If you thought you missed out, you can still get the two heads. And mine's lasted me a year. Okay, I use it probably 3 times a month, something like that, for a whole day at a time. So they do last a long time. Right. See you later then.
Yes, yeah, thank you very
Hayley
much.
will be back with you later on.
Yes, she certainly will.
Sharon's after the break, not with her blue hair today because her hat got in the way yesterday, so she's back to normal today. Right, we'll bring you a Tim Holtz Halloween special. Looking forward to this a lot. We've got amazing products, amazing stamps, amazing ornaments and 3D objects as well. So if you're thinking of making ornaments for the home rather than cards, we've got domes, we've got all sorts of things that you can make into fantastic Halloween ornaments. So thank you.
Thank you very much. It's been fabulous.
See you with Sharon in a few minutes. Don't go away.
Join us for a Halloween special.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter. Up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker is on the hunt for the card maker of the year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobbymaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their Hobbymaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobbymaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobby Maker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Hi everyone, been looking forward to this show all day. If you're going to have a Halloween, why not have a Holtz Halloween, a Tim Holtz Halloween? Because that guy knows how to do it.
He does. And I mean, following on from all the cool stuff we had yesterday on the Sizzix show, now we've got all the other Tim Holtz stuff. So
Some personal impressions.
Yeah.
We've got amazing pastes, we've got amazing sprays, we've got amazing three-dimensional objects, we've got witches' brooms, we've got cauldrons, we've got domes and globes. I mean, I don't know if you saw yesterday on the steps when we were doing the other Tim Holtz goodies yesterday. I don't know if you saw this. Because my producer Laura earlier today said, Dave, did you see that fantastic kind of graveyard scene that was in the dome yesterday? And because I was over on the other side of the studio, I didn't actually see it. This is so cool. We've got these domes in the show, so you can make fantastic Halloween ornaments.
3D ornaments. I need to give a massive shout out to Mandy Taylor and Lou Sims, because a lot of these really cool spooky samples you see were made by them, and they have really done an amazing job.
We love Mandy, we love Lou, absolutely. So there's lots to create these wonderful things. We were talking the other day, do many people send cards for Halloween? Maybe some do, but not...
More maybe party invites, cards, no.
But they have ornaments. They want ornaments, Halloween ornaments in their home, decorate their offices Halloween-styly. Maybe you've got a B&B or a hotel or something like that, or a business, and you want to have a Halloween theme by the till, the counter, that sort of thing. But look at the sort of thing you can do. We've got glow-in-the-dark paste.
We've got glow-in-the-dark paste. We've got crypt paste, which has got all little bits in it. We've got all the things you need, really, to create some really cool home decor. It can also go into journaling as well. We've got lights to light up your projects. We've got everything.
The first thing I want to show you is how about being able to decorate and make your very own Halloween haunted house. It comes with 2 rope light strings. It comes with a green and it comes with a purple. I didn't know you could get green lights and purple lights.
No, I haven't seen anyone else do them, so it's cool to have the colour, isn't it, when you're doing Halloween?
Because white lights or cream lights really in a haunted house wouldn't look right.
No, they're great for Christmas, but for Halloween you do want something a bit more spooky, don't you?
If I turn it around, look, those are the colours you're going to be getting. They all come with their batteries included as well. All Tim Holtz Idea-ology branded, so you know it's going to be of the finest quality. But you can now, with this wonderful wooden house, make it into your very own haunted house. You can put things like cauldrons inside it. We've got those in the show. We've got 3-dimensional tombstones. We've got real wooden witches' brooms.
Yep.
We've got ephemera, embellishments that you can decorate it with. This is right up your street, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? I mean, it's so fun to do projects like these. I could have spent months and months doing things
just
for
playing.
This show. Thank goodness for Lou and Mandy, because they've really gone to town with this. Look at that pumpkin all lit up.
Okay, now if you want the house, we've got all the sprays and all the paints and all that sort of thing in the show, which you can of course use to decorate it and paint it and colour it. Okay, $10.99 gets you the wooden house with all these separate rooms. What rooms will they be? Will they be dungeons? Will they be lofts? Will they be attics? What will be in those rooms? Makes you wonder. $10.99 gets you the 2 lights, the purple and the green, and the wooden house as well. NXPQ49. NXPQ49. 10% of the stock of this has already gone. Okay, I'll keep you updated on that one. What next did you want, Laura? Okay, well, let's show you the cauldrons.
Yes.
This is what I was talking about a few minutes ago. This is one bundle, okay? So this has got your bubbles.
Your bubbles.
Bubble.
Now, the bubbles can work with the cauldron. When we go to demo, I'll explain to you how you can colour those if you want to. They're also really great for Christmas makes as well, and all sorts of general things, really. The cauldron's fabulous because you've got the witch's broom. The broom is great, you know, if you were using it with that house, you could stick it sort of, you know, down one side of the house, it would look cool. And then you've got gravestones, and then you've got those 2 pumpkin heads that you can fill with things as well.
They are brilliant, aren't they? And these are really top quality. The tombstones, the cauldron. The cauldron is empty, so if you wanted to put some of the smaller little clear glass beads in there, you could do that as well. There's the witch's broom I was telling you about as well. You get all of that. Now, it should be $34.99, and they are really well made. I mean, they are solid.
They are.
These
They're
are not
heavy.
papier-mâché or anything like that. $34.49, RCPQ28. We don't have masses of stock of any of this. It's £26.49. And of course, that tombstone is plain. Nothing stopping you writing on it.
No, you can decorate them. If you're creating a scene, these are brilliant to sort of really create that spooky look.
You're liking these? I thought you would. Your carved pumpkin, again, that's empty, so if you want to put things inside it, you can do. The cauldron's empty, you can fill that with the glass bubbles if you want to do that as well. Hubble Bubble Toil and Trouble. $26.49 is your price. RCPQ 28. Okay, we'll give you that then. That's going very fast at the moment. Metal embellishments next. We've got that. Now you get both of these, all 3 of these.
Yes.
You've got the gate to the haunted house.
The gates are really cool for if you're doing 3D projects because they're...
This is the Tim Holtz attention to detail. His imagination is amazing.
It's very
they're real metal,
Tim Burton, isn't it? They're real metal, yeah. They're good solid embellishments. You've even got the key there as well.
Key and the lock as well. So you get your metal gates. You've then also got these fantastic embellishments. You've got branches and spiders. They're all metal as well.
They're all metal, and you'll notice on some of the samples that Lou and Mandy have done, they've painted those as well. So don't feel that you've got to keep them sort of as they are. If you want to colour them to go with your project, you can do.
They do look rather nice as they are, though.
They do,
antique brass.
yeah, because they've got that sort of vintage look, haven't they?
Absolutely. So that's what you're going to get. You can see there very clearly all the different metal embellishments you're going to get there. Normally $35.99 today. All of these, the gates in particular, I just love those. So effective. £25.99 for all this top quality accessories. Are they going to be part of your haunted house? MCPQ 35. MCPQ 35. Okay, now the accessory collection. Let me show you this. Over here. Wow, this is cool.
This is very fun.
Now, you get your mushrooms.
You've got those lovely little toadstools. They're cool, aren't they?
Your toadstools.
The sweets fit in those pumpkins. You'll see on some of the projects. I think one of the girls, I think Mandy, had put them in the little pumpkins.
They're not real sweets.
They're not real, no.
Yeah. You've got your skulls and your bones, and they're not real, but they are really well made.
They're very realistic looking, aren't they? The
They
colouring
are.
on them is brilliant.
Now, you can get that, and you're also going to get this, which is
Look
your
at the
metal
font on
signage.
these. These are brilliant. You know, I was saying yesterday about Tim's very inspired by the sort of haunted house at Disney. That I think that is the sort of font on the haunted house.
Oh, okay.
It's that 1930s sort of Art Deco.
Curious Things, Toxic Poison, number 13, Skull and Crossbones, and Something Dreadfully Wicked. But they're metal.
They're metal, so they're going to be great for your journal covers. The smaller ones are going to be great for putting on little glass bottles, which is handy because we've got some of those coming up.
Now, all of that together, it's been put together in a bundle for you. It's very difficult to hold all of this. There we go, £41.99. You found it on the website already, and that isn't the price you pay today. Everyone pays the final low price of just £28.99. What are you going to be doing with them? Make sure you let us know. Make sure you take pictures of what you've made, and you could win yourself a £100 credit in Share Your Makes, because I really want to see what you've made with these. I really do.
Definitely.
£28.99, something a bit different for you from Tim Holtz and Idea-ology. YOPQ17 for that. And once we've shown all of these, they will all be on the website, okay? They'll all be on the website, and you can see them and you can check them out as well. Next, Laura. The globe, the round one. Okay. Cross my palm with silver. Look at this.
It's cool, isn't it? And of course, this doesn't have to be Halloween. This is also great for a Christmas snow
globe. Yeah, absolutely. Or any ornament for any time of the year.
Any time of the year. It's a really nice size to work with, this one. So it's going to work with all those lovely elements we've just looked at. It will also work with your dies. Anything you've got, really.
And this is real glass.
It's real glass. The bottom's cork, so it's very easy to sort of decorate it and then just sit the glass on top.
And it does come in an Idea-ology box as well. If it's a gift for someone, it comes in.
Yeah, it comes in a nice box that's got a Halloween and a Christmas idea on it, I think.
£17.99. Now, obviously, you can put any of these elements that we're showing you inside here. You can put snow in here. You can put mosses in there. If you've got any of the mosses that we do from Dreamies, for example, that would look great in there.
Yeah, even just florals would look lovely in there.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, a little terrarium possibly. And it's a cork base, so that can come undone, so you get easy access.
Yeah.
£13.99 for that today, and it's Tim Holtz branded as well. 10% of the stock of this is already gone. Are you thinking snow globes? Are you thinking Halloween? Put those lights, get the little rice lights inside, illuminate it, make an ornament out of it.
Yes, you really could. And of course, with the base being cork, you can easily poke a hole through it if you want to thread your lights through.
Absolutely.
That would look really cute with fairies and things like that in it as well. If you've got any sort of fairy stamps and ornaments and bits and bobs.
Loads of you coming through for this one as well. This is the sort of thing we don't see that often, but when we see it, everybody goes, yeah, that's what I want. I want to make ornaments for Halloween rather than cards. I want to have things on my desk at work. I want to have things on my coffee table at home, things maybe for the kids' bedroom. You can make these into little night lights with the rice lights that we've got on the website. The tiny lights from Carnation would work in there.
Yep.
But of course, if you're going for the house, you're going to get purple and green lights. Maybe you just want to use the purple on the house and put green ones in there.
Green ones in there with the witch's cauldron or something like that, little seed.
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
That'd be a nice little,
Okay, now we do have 20% of the stock of this nearly gone now on the globe. We do have the other two domes. Now we've got a large and we've got a small.
Yeah, the small is the one that Pete Hughes used for that lovely one that we looked at with the graveyard in. So don't sort of feel because it's small you can't get much in it. He's created a really, really cool scene in that one.
Now, this can be used for all sorts. There is actually a hole in the bottom. So if you want to put anything electrical in there, you can feed a tiny little light bulb up through there and a little cable through there if you want. So you could put a little a battery-operated tea light in there would look fantastic as well if you want to illuminate it like that. But I think the rice lights, the thin rice lights in there would look fantastic.
They would, yeah. It's great that you've got your hole already drilled in that one because obviously cork's easy to poke through, but solid wood, you need the hole.
This one's a slightly different size to this one.
It is
this one's
actually,
a little bit
Yeah.
bigger, but this is the one that Pete Hughes did. But can you see how effective that could be? There's no light in there, but if you wanted to put some of those lights in there, you can do that.
He's put some wispy cotton wool.
And we've got the 3D gravestones in the show with the cauldron, all that sort of thing. You could pop that in there if you wanted to.
Yes, would be cool in there, wouldn't it?
So you're going to get both of these, £12.49. That is not your price. For both?
For both?
Yeah.
Wow. Grab those.
Can you just confirm, Laura, this is for both? £10.99.
Wow. Wow.
That's exceptional.
That
Nearly
is
20% already gone, and they are proper. They are glass, aren't they?
There.
Or they're plastic.
I've got mine open. I'll show you. I think they might be plastic. Let me grab mine.
Yeah, I think it's plastic.
Yes,
yeah.
it's plastic.
Yeah, the globe was glass. These are plastic, but they look like glass.
I've got mine that are open. Because the other thing to mention is the little wooden pieces. You've got a separate piece.
Oh,
so
okay.
the bottom's got a really big hole in it for poking lights through. But of course, if you wanted to maybe build up, you could have that one up a little bit higher if you want to put something else underneath, you know, like the fixing for your light, maybe the switch.
Okay.
And then the dome fits on top.
Oh, they're great, aren't they?
So they're really well, I can't believe the price on these because these are really good quality.
Between you and I, if you're thinking of making things to sell, I'd buy as many of these as you can go for, because you could sell something like that decorated for 30, 40 quid, I reckon.
Yeah, you really could.
Depending on what you do with it. But I mean, you know, something like that, you don't expect to get that for anything less than that sort of money. So to get both of these for £10.99, I think is an absolute steal. You can put lights on them if you want to. Hello to all of you coming through. Jenny in West Yorkshire, check out your baskets. Hello to Alison in Middlesex, Andrea in Hertfordshire, Vivian in the Highlands, Anne in Staffordshire. A third of the stock has gone now. Loads of you have checked out already, too many to name, but thank you ever so much for your orders. Okay, let's do one more item. The other smaller domes, these are going to be flying, I know they are.
Yes.
Ooh.
These are for your potions and things.
Lotions and potions.
And you've got a really nice mix of sizes here, actually, depending on what you're doing. So you've got some very, very small little domes.
They're cute.
With a cork bottom, so they're great for smaller sort of decorative elements. And then you've got a whole variety of little glass sort of vials there.
These would look great in the house.
They would, wouldn't they?
You could have a room dedicated to the apothecary.
Yes.
Yes. Lotion and potion room.
And some of those little metal labels would fit on those, and you could...
yeah, they would.
You could have them maybe with the cauldron
poison
to create
label.
a little scene. Yeah, the poison label, and yeah, they're
So
really
if
cool.
I show you the little labels, what were they in again? I can't remember.
They were in the metal, were they?
Oh, over here.
Oh, right, no. Oh, yes.
Yeah, the little labels here, they're the right
Yeah,
size
you've
to
got
go
some-
on those little bottles.
The little ones there.
The poison on the number 13, and that toxic, you could actually hang that from the neck of one of the, or a couple of those bottles. That would work, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and you could fill them with some coloured ink so that they look like they're,
Oh.
you know.
So, £23.49, not the price. You get 9 vials and you get 3 of the mini domes, £14.99 for the lot. They're the cutest thing, aren't they?
They're really cute, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're really fun.
I know people fill them with sand sometimes and do all sorts. It's up to you. But £14.99 gets you all of them. RCPQ 51. We're busy on everything. We knew we would be. Should we do a demo?
Yes, we have look at that house.
Yeah, we have got glow-in-the-dark distress grit paste.
Yes.
Shop ahead for that on the website. We've also got the sprays as well, the distress mica stain is in the show. There's loads, all on the website now. If you go to hobbymaker.com, that's where you'll be able to see everything in the show. Shop ahead before we have sellouts. But how to do the house, how to decorate the house, what to put in the house.
Yeah, I thought I'll show you kind of how the house scale-wise works with all the bits and bobs. So I've painted mine black. I used some Cadence black paint because I didn't need any primer or anything with that. It was really quick to give it a nice coat of paint. And then what I did, we've also got coming up on the show, if you want to shop ahead, we've got Halloween backdrops, which are basically a really great size of paper or cardstock really with different patterns. So I picked some of these. They've all got a bit of a Halloween spookiness to them. They're double-sided, so you might want to shop ahead for those. But what I did is took some of those and I've cut the pieces so that they'll fit in my little recesses here. So I'm just going to pop those in. I've just got a bit of collage medium. And then that will create little windows for me to work with. So I've cut them just to size, just measure the gaps. I think they were about 3 by 6 6.5 by 5.5 centimetres, something like that.
Okay. Well, the backdrops we don't have that many of, but they are on the screen now if you want them, £10.99.
They're beautiful designs. And they're big sheets, you get quite a lot. So they're ideal for anything like this, you know, if you want to create a little scene. These are the, you know, as the name suggests, they're the perfect backdrop for your scenes. So I thought we'll pop these in and then we can have a little look. This house is brilliant. It's just the perfect size for decorating. So I'm just popping collage medium on the back of all of these and I'm just dropping them in. I cut them just with like a millimetre to spare, so I didn't have to sort of fiddle about too much.
Tell me the truth, how long have you been prepping for this show? How many hours have you been playing, having fun?
Well, I didn't have as long as I wanted, which is why I'm so glad that that Mandy and Lou came up with some samples, because I was really frustrated because I wanted to finish decorating this.
Mind you, you have been here. You have moved
Because I've been here,
basically.
yeah, I have been here a lot, haven't I? So I was a bit frustrated that I didn't have time to make something in the domes, because I really wanted to create like a really cool spooky scene. But
The backdrops, by the way, that you're using to obviously decorate and paper the back of the house, half the stock of that's gone. So do we know how many sheets? I don't think I've got those here.
I've got mine here, let me tell you.
We get quite a few.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Oh, they're over here, sorry.
24 double-sided sheets, and they're 6 by 10 inches.
I've got them here, sorry, I didn't see them.
They're very cool.
24 sheets.
Yeah.
And you've got a little picture on the back of all the backdrops. There they are.
Yeah, they're double-sided, so you can choose. And they're not all necessarily Halloween.
Limited stock, though, if you want them, be quick. Don't have very many.
So I've even cut a piece to go in there. And I've gone with purple for the top few, just to give a bit of a mix. So it immediately looks spooky.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. So that's the perfect backdrop for all of my things. Obviously with the black, you kind of, it absorbs all the light and you can't really see into the little cubby. So putting cardstock behind.
Yeah.
Now the next thing I would do is grab just some, I've got some Cadence, this is called Antique Bone, this colour, and it's kind of a light creamy colour.
We have all the Cadence paints.
Yeah,
on
you'll
our
find
website.
them all on the website.
Under personal impressions?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a dry brush here, and I'm just going to go over the wood just to give it a spooky look. So, and because I'm dry brushing, this will be dry almost instantly, because I'm not actually really putting any paint on.
So basically, just to let you know, Personal Impressions is the company that imports this from Tim Holtz and Ranger, these
Yes.
particular products, and that's what you've got to search for on our website if you want any of the Cadence products. Personal Impressions import a lot of different brands, and we have them here.
Yeah.
What we
we
make,
do.
so.
Yeah, so, and of course they all work so beautifully together, because the paints work so well with all of Tim's products.
It's like the house has been covered in cobwebs.
Yeah, that's what I thought. If I just almost give it a bit of an aged look, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And you can see I'm really not being neat here. I've got
Slapping
no
it on.
water on my brush. I'm just giving it a little bit. Yeah, so that now looks perfect. So the next thing we can do is look at what will fit, because I thought this would be the perfect thing. I know if I were at home looking at all those embellishments, I'd want to be working out scale-wise what fits with what sort of thing.
Yeah.
So I'll just wipe that paint off there. So let's have a look. Now the first thing that I think is a must-have is the mummy cloth.
Oh,
Yes, we haven't looked at that yet, have we?
no. Now the mummy cloth, oh, it's here.
It's
The mummy
It's
cloth.
definitely not just for Halloween.
No. Now you're going to get basically a film strip ribbon, which looks like antique film strips. Really cool. I love that.
Yes,
That is really nice.
it's fab, isn't it?
You get that.
I'll open up mine so
You
can
get the
see.
mummy ribbon, mummy cloth.
the mummy cloth and the ribbons.
You get all of these ribbons as well in like a velvet finish.
I'll show you all of them.
That film is really cool. Is it,
Brilliant,
is it like a
isn't
tape? Or
I'll open it, yeah, I'll show you. It is very cool. And again, not just for Halloween.
oh, it's plastic.
It's like acetate.
Right.
It's got a slight vintage tint to it. And you can
love
just
it.
cut off a strip. But yeah, because it's acetate, it feels like real film strip. It's very cool.
That is amazing.
So you've got your film strip, which is very cool. That's going to spring open, isn't it?
Yeah.
The other thing I love is when you come to open up your velvet trims and your mummy cloth, they're already on like a little card spool. So you take them out the packet and they're already on a storage thing, really.
Do you know what? I've never thought of velvet as being kind of Halloween-y, but
It is a
I
bit
think
though,
it-
isn't
I
it?
think it
It's
really
got that
is. It's a bit
It's got that old-fashioned sort of,
Yeah.
yeah, it is, isn't it? And it's lovely quality. So that's your velvet. So look at the colours you've got. You've got some really nice pinks and reds there, warm colours, quite autumnal.
Now, all three of those, the velvet ribbon and the film, the cine film, I love that film ribbon, that's brilliant. And the mummy cloth, $18.99 gets you all of it, okay? And you can cut that to whatever length you want, use it in lots of different ways. Be very adventurous with how you use the film, definitely. $18.99 your price for all three, JXPQ50.
Now the mummy cloth is great for sort of scrunching up. And you know when you're gluing elements in, you know, if I was sticking anything into this, putting mummy cloth along the bottom will just cover up where you're sticking things down, so it'll neaten them up. It also works really well if you want something, you know, Pete's put like cotton wool in the bottom of that dome.
Yeah.
The mummy cloth works really well in the bottom of the domes to sort of cover up, you know, if you've got your light cables and things like that. So the mummy cloth is something I would say is a must-have.
Could use a bit of red ink, maybe.
Yes, you can colour it. Yeah, you can do lots of
Bit
things
gory.
with it. I know it's been used in quite a few of the other samples we've got. The other thing I'm going to talk to you about is the cauldron and those lovely bubbles, because these bubbles are fantastic. They're like little, they're plastic. They obviously fit really well in the cauldron to give you the look of your potions bubbling away. But if you want to colour them, I'll tell you how to do it, because I did mine. I wanted green bubbles for my potions in here.
Right.
So I've coloured mine green. And this is the packaging. And all I did is I dropped into there a couple of drops of alcohol ink and then a couple of drops of the alcohol ink blender.
Mm-hmm.
And then I tipped my bubbles in, and all I did was shake them around like that, and it coated them. So just rolling them around in the alcohol ink coats them nicely.
Okay.
And then you get green. And of course, because it's alcohol ink, it's transparent. So it's not like putting paint on them or anything where you'd get a solid colour. They've still got their transparency.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you pop them in the cauldron, they look fabulous. So what I would do is probably glue those in, and then they would fit beautifully in one of your little windows.
And those bubbles are part of the Graveyard collection, which is $26.49, and that comes with the tombstones, the witch's broom, the cauldron, the carved pumpkins, and you get the pack of the bubbles as well for £26.49.
So in that same packet with your bubbles, with your cauldron, you've got your witch's broom, which looks great. You could kind of just stick that to the side of the house.
Yeah.
Have it like so. Your little graveyard, your little gravestones work really well with the house. They'll fit in one of the windows. The other things we've got, which would work really well, the skulls and the bones.
Look at the detail in them.
They're so cool. If I open these all up, you can see properly, scale-wise. So these work really well with the house. They're so realistic looking, the colouring.
Yeah, they are actually.
The way they've been painted is fantastic. So of course, you know, you can have them, you could glue some of those in around your cauldron. Your gravestones are going to fit in as well. So that's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
You could have a little skull there.
And remember, if you forget anything that's actually what's in each collection, just have a look on our website, because it's all photographed for you. You can see exactly what you get with each one.
The other thing I wanted to show you actually is those pumpkin heads, because they are little bowls. So if we get those out, you can actually pop some of the sweets in those.
Well, I'll tell you what's happened on this one. I don't know who made this one, but can you see?
Yes.
One of the pumpkin heads has got those green lights in it.
Put the lights in as well, hasn't she?
How cool is that? With the sweets inside it too.
The sweets are really cool. So you can pop all the sweets in there. You've got little candy corns. Cool, aren't they?
Yeah, really cool. Oh, there's a bone in the mouth of that one. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And some of the bubbles. They look cool with the lights, don't they?
It does look cool.
So yeah, they really work well together. Let's see what else we've got. Oh yes, and these other metal bits work really well with this as well. You've got, these are very spooky mansion, the candlesticks.
Candlesticks, candelabras, yeah.
They fit nicely in here. You've got a lovely oval frame as well. But of course, it's very easy to create scenes in, you know, in these little cubbies with all of these. Then, of course, your metal embellishments, your labels and things could go on the front of here. You could put one of your frames on the front if you wanted to. So many different ways to do all of these. This would work really well with those little cameos we had on the Sizzix show yesterday.
Yeah, it would do.
One of those cameo heads would fit nicely in there. And then you've got all of your other metal labels. Shall I show you how they fit with the bottles as well?
On.
While we're pulling everything out. Now these labels, again, would also work quite well on the top of the house if you wanted to sort of...
now the accessory collection, Laura, can you just remind me what's in the accessory collection? That's the skulls and the bones and the mushrooms and the candies. Right, okay, I was getting confused what was what. Okay, yeah, so this is what you're going to get with what's on the screen, so there's no confusion. All 4 of these. There's your candy. That candy is so realistic.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
The skulls as well, and there are your toadstools or your mushrooms. Okay, so that's what's on the screen. $28.99 gets you the lot, which really, when you consider the quality of it, it really is a great, great value for money.
It's fantastic.
So those 4 things will come to you with 1 P&P per day here at Hobby Maker of just £4.95. Fantastic.
Now I've grabbed some of these little metal labels. So these would work really well with the bottles.
Yeah.
Let's just pop one of these out.
How would you attach it? Just glue it or just put a bit of twine?
I would put a bit of, you could tie it round just with a little bit of twine. That one says toxic. That fits really well. It's hard not to get my fat fingers in the way.
It does look good, doesn't it?
Really cool. You could tie it with a little bit of string, or you could just put a little dot of like glossy accents or something like that. That would stick it down. And you've got one with 13, and then you've got one with poison. So those are going to work really well with the bottles. And of course, a lot of these bottles are small enough to fit in here as well. Yeah. If you want to use them in your house, they're the perfect size to sort of pop in these little cubbies. Fill them up with different colour liquids so they look like little potions.
Yeah, one of those rooms could be a laboratory.
Yes, couldn't it? And again, would work really well with the cauldron. So, yeah, it all just works so beautifully together. It's really cool.
Love it. Well, we've also got some other kind of paper ideas for you and card ideas. I've got the paper dolls here. Now, this is all pre-cut. But you've got basically vintage characters, vintage people. Can I open this just so you can see how many you get? It's not just women, there are men in there as well. There we go, let's just...
You've also got other bits as well as people in there at the back.
Let me just flick through a few for you. Look, you've got flowers in there as well. It's all cardboard or card rather than paper. It's not flimsy at all. You've got vintage photographs. Vintage pictures. In here we've got a couple of, they could be brother and sister. You've got some wings there as well. So all of this has got number 3. So it's all very kind of random, but that's what makes it fun because you never know what's going to be the next character or the next couple. They look kind of well, they're not looking very happy because if you were dressed like that, I mean,
no,
24/7. Trussed up in August or something like that, you would be looking a bit miserable, wouldn't you?
I think he's deliberately picked the grumpy-looking people, so they've got a Halloween look about them.
Yeah, you don't want to be in a haunted house smiling your face off, do you, really?
No.
So all of those characters in black and white. It's only $8.99 for this. What's this one here? What's that? Do you know what that is?
Don't know, it's some sort of vintage...
Is that like an astrological thing?
Yeah, could be.
Maybe like when it's full moon and stuff like that, possibly.
Yeah.
And then you've got these wonderful backgrounds as well. Oh, look at this.
You've got some really spooky... That is very creepy, isn't it?
That's really cool. Absolutely. You've got a laughing man in the moon. These are great, aren't they?
They've got a lovely, lovely, real vintage feel to them.
I love old-fashioned adverts.
Look at that. I love that.
Confectionery. Loads of you coming in for these. Oh, who are these two? Wanted.
They look like criminals, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. $10 reward. Oh, hello. Do you know what always makes me think? I wonder who they are, because they obviously are real people.
Yes, they're you know, Tim spends a lot of time scouring for vintage ephemera. A lot of his products are taken from old vintage things he's found on his travels. So yeah, you'd like to know the story, wouldn't you, of all the people? In
loving memory, gone but not forgotten, and an old receipt or journal page or whatever. So all of that is in there. It's only $8.99, nearly half the stock of that has gone. Now the ephemera, let me just pop that over there. The ephemera is over here. Now this is more objects rather than people. And again, I think you need to see this. I'm going to get it out of the packet. And this is the thing, because if you saw this for sale in you know, on a shelf or something, you wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing here. I get told off for doing it all the time, but you know what? You want to see what's in there. So I can show you what you're going to get. And you get lots and lots and lots of, some small, some larger. You've got beetles in there, all sorts of little objets d'art, really. What does that say? White, the druggist. Oh. Is that what they used to call chemists? The druggist?
The druggist.
Maybe that's what they call chemists.
Quite sinister, isn't it?
It is a bit. Well, it is Halloween. Sinister, more sinister the better. Poison. I want to know who the druggist is.
The druggist.
What's this? I love all this sort of stuff.
It's cool, isn't it?
It's great. You've got bats in here as well. This is $8.99 as well. Lots of number 13s. Warning, may be habit forming. You've got Wicked, Bewitched. You've got Ghostly. Old Tickets. Isn't that great? Arsenic. These are great.
They're cool, aren't
do
they?
Not drop. Poison. But they're really cute as well at the same time. But they're going to help you to get a really, really lovely effect for skill and amusement only, whatever that may be for. Condemned me. There you go. What's this one? Druggist and apothecary. Yeah, it must be what they call a chemist.
Yeah, I guess so.
Nearly caught the stock of this garden. You can sit here for hours and just go through this and read everything. It's fascinating. Sorry about the mess I'm making here, but periodic chart of atoms. Interesting. Bit of light reading. There we go. Yeah, so all of that and a haunted house even in there too. There you go. So that is your ephemera. Basically, it's bits and pieces, but bits and pieces that Tim has sourced and brought to you. And then we've got the sticker book quickly, which is this one. Okay. Now we're limited stock from the outgo on this, from the get-go. You've got here, this is on a spiral binder as well, which is quite unusual.
It's great because it keeps them all together and you can just literally peel off the one you want. There's all sorts of kind of...
Look, they've all been pre-cut.
They're all pre-cut. They're all from sort of old vintage books. So you can put them together to make your own little sayings and stories. Because when you look at them, you can see you can mix and match them. They're kind of like clippings from old books and newspapers and things.
Her eyes were dark. Calls answered day or night.
And some of the fonts are brilliant, aren't they? They even just look spooky before you even read it.
There we go. Undertaker and Embalmer. Oh, very nice.
The Witch Market.
I misread that. The parting guest. I completely misread that. There was a terrible silence, an unfortunate ending, deep into the dark swamp. But you get loads. Look, there's loads and loads and loads of these. These are really cool. We're really limited stock on these as well. Only £8.49. You get so many of them. And then further back, you've got these stickers as well. The bats.
Bats,
again,
those
some
scary portraits. Yeah, some grumpy-looking people in frames. You've got ravens, another poison label.
Oh, the masks.
Now, the masks are great for decorating those paper dolls.
Yes.
You can put masks on them and witches' hats and make them into spooky people.
You've got to treat yourself to that. Never seen anything like that before.
Creepy, isn't it?
XTPQ29. Now, Sharon, I know you've got a very, very fond love of the micas that we've got here.
I do.
And we've also got the glow-in-the-dark distress paste we've got to get to as well. But
yes.
Right. we've got these available. And this is Harvest Moon, Burning Ember and Iron Gate. We've got them in sets of
They
three.
come in sets of threes. These mica sprays are sort of seasonal ones, so they're limited edition, and they do tend to be sort of seasonal. So we
Okay.
can't guarantee how long they're around for.
Okay.
You know,
Now-
they might keep them in stock, but
This is set 5. So if you like the look of this, we've got really good price. Now, basically, to show you what they look like, they're basically these sort of sprays. They're distressed sprays, okay? Mica stain sprays. So there you go. You can get all 3 of them. And this is what they look like on white. This is what they look like on black.
yeah.
And we can have all 3 of them for less than a tenner. £9.99. That's your Iron Gate one. Making anything look metal, that's going to be the one to go for. Burning Ember, and then the Harvest Moon. Look at that on black, but they're on white. Wow.
They're great for spooky scenes, but obviously all year round, really. They're just nice colours. That one, I think, is quite autumnal.
So that's the one, that one there.
Yeah.
You get those 3, okay? £9.99, £3.33 each, which is a steal. Now the other boards quickly, Mould Cider, Unravelled and Fallen Acorn. Now, that's this one. This one here. There you go. Does it say set 3 on it? That's what you're going to get anyway. So you've got beautiful pearlescent shimmer on here. Mould cider, again, on white and on black, top and bottom. Unravels, that's an unusual one.
It's a really nice kind of, like a platinum sort of colour.
But almost like a pearl look
And
to
then
it, like a gold
yes,
sheen.
It's got more of a gold tone on the white, and then it's kind of paler on the dark. It's very cool.
And Fallen Acorn on black, on white.
And Fallen Acorn's kind of bronzy colour, isn't it?
So those 3, that's set number 3. Next board is Fortune Teller, which is a purple, Wicked Elixir and Decayed.
These are very much a Halloween spooky
Oh, yeah.
for your
Oh,
witches.
this is my favourite so far.
Yeah.
Set number 4, if you want these. I can't believe they're under £10 for all 3 of them.
They're great, aren't they? And I love the names.
I do. And you get a lot in there too.
You do. They last a long while.
And do you have to shake them to get the mic in?
You just say, yeah, there is a ball bearing in there so that you can shake them up nice and easily.
And the last one, probably the darkest,
Yeah.
the most sinister of all of them, is the Phantom Mist, the Specimen, and the Ominous Twilight.
That sounds ominous.
I know, but look at that colour, especially on black, look.
It's very dramatic, isn't it? And that Specimen does make me think of sort of frogs and toads and kind of...
Yeah, I mean, it's not a nice word, is it? But, you know, it's a
No.
lovely colour. Phantom Mist, Specimen and Ominous Twilight. £9.99 for those 3. So we've got 4 sets in total. 1, 2, 3, 4. Please do check out your baskets. I know it's tempting to build a basket and then check out all in one go, but that's when you find out things have sold out earlier in the show. So just check out what you want as you go. Now, the glow in the dark, I've got to show you this. We've got 4 pastes in the show.
Yes, they're all grit paste, so they've all got a texture to them.
We've got the Crypt Opaque Translucent, but I've got a little UV light here. Hang on. It was working.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Now look.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. Glow in the dark paste. That's what will happen if it gets exposed to daylight or bright lights at home indoors. It will glow just like this without
Cool,
any
isn't it?
need for light whatsoever.
That is very cool, isn't it?
I mean, obviously it's not been in daylight, it's been in the studio, but you know, it will glow in the dark if you want that. And it's got a gritty texture to it. It's only £7.99, and you get a big tub of it as well. I've got the grit paste glow here. There you go. So if you put that somewhere where the sun shines on it and it
Yeah.
gets dark in the evening, you'll walk into your craft room and it'll be just glowing
It'll be glowing, yes.
in the pot. It will. So Grit Paste Glow from Distress and from Tim Holtz. There you go. £7.99. Lots of you coming in for this one right now, I know. Can't help but love a bit of glow in the dark. YOPQ83. And all the other ones, the Grit Paste, are available as well. You've got Crypt, which is like a really kind of dark one, as you'd expect. Opaque, and then you've got your translucent Grit Paste there as well. But it's the glow in the dark one we really wanted to show you first of all, because it is really effective.
Very cool, isn't it?
20% of the stock gone, all the glow in the dark. Right, okay, Sharon, back over to you.
Shall we have a look at some of those pastes
Yeah.
and the sprays and some stamps?
Okay.
So I've got one of the Tim Holtz tags, which I thought would be something cool to decorate. And we've got some stencils on the show as well. And this one is, let me tell you what set it's from. Oh, I haven't got it to hand. Anyway, we've got some stencils on the show. And this is set number 138. And it's these really cool bubbles. I've put a little bit of spray adhesive on the back just to hold that in place, because this one's quite detailed. I don't want my paste creeping underneath it.
What have you got? Is it that one?
It's the bubbles. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, so set 46.
Thanks, Dave.
3 tags, those 3 designs, if you want them. They're in the show as well. There we go. That one, that one, that one. Good size though, aren't they?
They're really good size. Perfect for some of your spooky makes, because I think this one looks like the bubbles coming out of that cauldron, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm going to use the opaque paste because that's just going to give me a nice solid texture, because I'm going to use the sprays with it. But I did want to show you, I wanted to open up the crypt one and show you what that looks like, because it really looks like Halloween in a pot. It's got little black specks in it.
It looks like liquid granite, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It really looks like sort of frog spawn or something kind of creepy, doesn't it? So I think for Halloween, that is a really cool one. It's, yeah. They've all got texture. These are all grit paste, so they've all got a sort of gritty, sandy texture.
Yeah.
And then I'll show you the glow one. That's the glow one. So it just looks cream. And then, of course, obviously, when you pop it on, you'll see it glow in the dark.
Do you have to put it on with a spatula? Can you paint it on?
You can paint it on. You can put it on. Because these are good sort of thick pastes, because they've got the grit in them, you can really build up quite thick layers.
Right. And they've got quite a weight to them as well because of the grit.
Yes, they do. Yeah, they do. They're really...
The crypt one, if you like the look of the kind of liquid, what did I call it? Liquid granite.
Yes.
Then that's the crypt, and that's on the screen. It's £7.99. These are all really good prices for everything.
They are.
I thought there'd be a lot more than this.
They are for Tim Holtz.
Is this one the opaque one?
This is the opaque one, so it just goes on a nice white opaque, and it's got a gritty texture to it. You can see it kind of looks like it's got sand in it, which is really cool. And I'll just peel that off. And it just gives really nice texture to your projects. Clean your stencils straight away. I keep meaning to get a little washing up bowl like Gwen does. She brings her own little portable. But I tend to just give mine a good wipe with a baby wipe as I go. Because if you let that paste dry, it's a bit of a pain to get it off your stencil. You have to go in with a toothbrush, which is a bit of a pain. So if you do it as you go. So that won't take long to dry. I'm going to kind of carry on working with it, but ideally let it dry first. I'm just going to try and not touch it. And before I do some spraying, I might do a bit of stamping. So I'm going to grab a dark brown ink.
Did you use the grit paste on that? I know you didn't do these, but on the window there, would that be a stencil with some of the grit paste? Maybe?
Yes, looks like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
I love the smash window.
It's cool, isn't
terrible, but love it.
It's brilliant. Yeah, it's so clever. Now we've got some stamps on the show as well, which we haven't even looked at yet.
We haven't.
We've got so much. And I'm going to use, there's a set called Tiny Frights. And I'm going to use just a little leaf from this set to give me a bit of a background. So I'm just
By the way, all these stamps are rubber, not polymer.
Yes, they're red rubber stamps, which is great for mixed media techniques.
If you're putting anything hot near them, you haven't got to worry about it.
Yeah, you can do lots more things with the red rubber stamps than you can with the clear. So I'm just going to put some leaves, just create a bit of a background. And obviously I'm working around that paste. I'm being careful not to stamp onto that. And I just want to have some leaves, sort of like falling leaves. I'll put one down here. And I'm using VersaFine Clair because that's waterproof. So it won't be affected when I now come in with all my sprays. So let's just wipe that off the mat or I'll get in trouble. And then I'm going to stamp as well while I'm stamping. I'm going to stamp. I've got some of those backdrops. I've just used a die to cut a little rectangle. And in this other set called Halloween Sketchbook, there's this little ghost who doesn't look at all scary, and Boo to You. And I'm going to pop him on here. So I'm going to have Boo to You at the bottom.
That's definitely your next door neighbour with a sheet on.
It is, isn't it? It's got a cute smiley face. So we'll stamp Boo to You at the bottom. And then this little cute ghost at the top. And because I've used the backdrops, it instantly looks like a dirty old sort of out of an old book or something. There we go. Look at him. Cute. A cute ghost. Yeah. The other thing I love about Tim Holtz stamps is they come on this storage.
Yes.
There's actually ring binder holes here, so you can just put these in a folder.
That's a good idea. So you can start a collection.
And they're all numbered. They never retire. Stampers Anonymous never retire their stamps, so you can always get hold of. You know, you can go back right to the beginning of when Tim started working with them.
The Halloween sketchbook, which is what we're using, that comes, as you said, with the ring binder attached as well. Well, not the binder, but it comes with the holes and the organiser sheet. It should be 31 something. We can get it down to $24.99, and you're going to get all of these. They're the ones you're going to get for $24.99. So you've got the graveyard, you've got the jugs and the jars, the bowls and the apothecary. I can't say that word, apothecary. The toil in trouble.
I can't say that word either.
Strangers have the best candy. Feeling wicked. A haunting we will go. Hey ho, that's quite a funny one actually.
It's cute, isn't it? Yeah, they're not very scary, are they? Those ones.
Skip for the jump. Yeah. Quite camp, really.
Yeah, they are a little bit, aren't they? So I'm just giving my mica sprays a little shake, and you'll hear there's a ball bearing in there.
Yeah.
And that helps. You can see the mica sort of settles at the bottom of the pot. So just keep shaking them until you see that that's kind of, you know, dissolved into the ink. So we'll keep giving that a shake. Tim does say actually you should shake them like you're shaking a bell, like that.
Okay.
So we'll do this one first. This is mulled cider. And I'm going to start at the top corner, just put some of that. It's lovely, isn't it?
Mm.
You can go in with water to move that around a little bit, but because these have got mica in, you'll get the nicest sort of shine if you don't dilute them with water.
Okay.
Then I'm going to go in with unravelled. Let's give that a bit of a shake.
Lovely.
There we go. That's quite a nice sort of creamy neutral, really.
It's got a gold hue to it, though, hasn't it?
It's got a nice pearly, yeah. And then I'm going to go in with fallen acorn. You can hear that ball bearing.
Yeah.
Give that a good shake.
And these are all good autumnal colours.
They really are. This one's quite dramatic, the fallen acorn. And there we go. And then I'll just give that a quick blast with my heat tool. And that's when you'll really see the mica start.
While you're doing the drying, shall I just go through the stamps quickly?
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Foreboding is this one. Again, they're all rubber and they're all already on mounted foam. So just basically go onto the stamping platform or onto your flip blocks. So this one's foreboding. Well, it says foreboding. I think they got that wrong. It's not forebooing, it's foreboding, isn't it? Oh, it is foreboding. Sorry, my mistake.
Oh, it is booing?
Yeah.
Forebooing.
I stand corrected. Forebooing, $24.99.
Forebooing, I like that.
It is foreboding. It is foreboding.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. But foreboding works because it's Halloween.
I like that. It's a bit of a pun, isn't it? A bit of a play on words.
Absolutely. Do you want to do the other two quickly? The obscure is this one. The obscure. Again, it looks a bit like a spider's web, but it's not. I'd love to know the significance of that. It's something to do with atoms, I think, and all that sort of thing, tables. There we are. The skull, the script, and the floral. And then the last one we've got, which is the one that obviously Sharon was using, is this one. And this is called Yeah, you have. Yeah, tiny frights. You used the leaf. Yeah.
Yeah, the little leaf from that one. There's 2 little leaves on there.
And they all pop out, by the way. They're all pre-cut. They just pop out of the carrier sheet. So if you fancy these, again, $38.99 down to $24.99. BXPQ64. BXPQ64. Yeah, these are more kind of sketchy.
They're cute, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Brilliant. There you go. So those are the stamps we've got. All rubber, remember, so you can use them with your UT and all that sort of thing as well. BXPQ64. Okay.
It's cool, isn't it? So that's dry, and you can see the shimmer on it is beautiful. And then we've got that lovely texture. And because I've given that a blast with my heat tool, there's a nice crust on that paste. So although it's not totally dry, it's kind of touch dry. So I can pop my little boo to you on there. And then what I would do is add some of that mummy cloth as a tag.
As a tag, a tassel.
And then it's a nice little tag to put maybe on a Halloween gift or some sweets or something. But it's cool.
Beautiful.
Cute, isn't it?
Well, remember, check the website because everything Tim Holtz Idea-ology is on there. If anything's sold out, I apologise. Sharon is back at 8 o'clock tonight with more from Idea-ology and Tim Holtz as well. But all the domes and everything else and the haunted house that you can make from scratch, it's all there at hobbymaker.com. I'm off now until Monday evening, so enjoy your weekend. Stay with us because Hayley is up next to take you through until 9 o'clock tonight. And, of course, Sharon's back at 8 o'clock. So have a good evening and, well, the fun continues after this.
Join us for a Halloween special.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter. Up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker is on the hunt for the card maker of the year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobbymaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their Hobbymaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobbymaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobbymaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Hello there and welcome back. Thank you, Dave, for the early section of the day. We are picking up the mantle now, right the way through until 9 o'clock. You can see I am here with Anne-Marie and Hunkydory. We have got something so exciting to share with you. Talking about an amazing deal. You are going to love what we are going to be bringing to you. Now, you may already have heard that there's a brand new magazine.
Yes, very exciting.
We always love it when there's a brand new magazine.
I know, me too. It's like the best day.
But can I just say, issue 79?
I know. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Where has that time gone?
Where is it going? Where is that time going? Now, this is a brilliant deal, and it is a deal that we are bringing to you, because obviously we have the release of the magazine. You may already have heard about that today, but we have such a brilliant relationship with Hunkydory that we have got something a little bit special for you. So not only are you going to be getting the latest magazine, we've got a bundle.
We do, yeah. We like to put it together with some coordinating items.
Okay.
Just to help you make even more cards with this collection, because it is absolutely jam-packed anyway, what you're getting with your magazine. But you're also going to get your foiled Matte-tastic Adorable Scoreable.
Love it.
You're going to get your, I don't like to call it plain, but your plain Matte-tastic Adorable Scoreable.
That is definitely not Hunkydory.
No. And
plain.
The most incredible Picture Perfect pad as well, which is jam-packed with over 265 elements in it.
Wow, my goodness, it is a bumper pack. Now, obviously the price is on your screen, so it's an amazing deal already, as you can see there. But it will not surprise you that we've got a bit of a special price for you. Now, if you want to get involved already, you can do. You've got all the information that you need on your screen, but you can have the confidence that if you do pop this into your basket, and indeed do check out your basket, you are going to be paying that lowest price along with everybody else when we come to reveal it. But you know what? I think we're going to keep you in suspense just a little bit longer. It's a brilliant deal. It's definitely worth you getting yourselves ready, and that's why we bring the clock in, because what's going to happen is when you realise just how much you are getting for this fabulous price, when our lovely Hannah, who is producing us this afternoon, decides to bring that price in, it's going to go crazy. Now, what sort of things can we expect from the magazine?
So within our magazine, you are getting over 100 projects in here. So over 100 project ideas. And it is absolutely jam-packed with so many kind of top tips, so many projects, things like that. It is wonderful. And I love how we get to meet all the team as well, because some of these faces you don't see on TV. We've got Barbara and we've got Jane and we've got Rachel that work kind of behind the scenes, making all of our lovely samples. But you've got absolutely loads of different projects in here. This is featuring our collection that you're going to get with your magazine.
Well, straight away, I'm hooked.
Yeah, absolutely. You're getting projects in there already with this gorgeous collection.
Absolutely. And it's lovely because you've got step-by-step tutorials.
Yes.
Ooh, I didn't hear the ping. The ping has gone and the price has dropped down. Look at that price, £31.96. Now, don't forget, this is exclusive to us here at Hobbymaker. You cannot get it anywhere else. So please don't go off and have a little look, because while you have got loads of these are selling and you could potentially miss out on this deal. Lots of you know what to expect when we have a launch here from Hunkydory, so you were bracing yourselves, ready to go, and you are already checking out your basket. So projects-wise, I mean, we've been talking a lot about Halloween and things like that, but straight away, I've seen we've got all sorts of different
we've got
things
absolutely
in here.
all sorts in here. We've got kind of birthday projects featured in here as well, featuring all sorts of different styles of products and things like that included in here. We've got a paper folds in, we've got a little catch-up.
Oh, look at the little, no, that makes me feel old.
This was her graduation from nursery.
Adorable.
She starts school next week.
Oh no.
I know. We've got Santa paws featured in here. If you grabbed this last month, you've got some of your Halloween. We've got the festive decadence that we brought you a couple of months ago as well. We've got our pretty poppies. This is brand new, launching next month. A little sneak peek. We've got our cute and cuddly, which is only launching next month as well. So it's nice to see like a little bit of an up and coming as well as some of our previous ones. We've got a topper challenge. So this is where we take one topper set and we try and make as many cards with it as we can.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, you get to chat with our editor as well. So this is Adam. So Adam is Anne's son. You know this.
I do, yeah.
And he got married in June.
Did he?
So this is his lovely wife Lucy and their two children Milo and Evie. I have to think about that then.
Cool.
We've got our Halloween in here. We've got absolutely all sorts. It's the most incredible magazine because we do this all in-house. So we don't have to do any advertising. We don't have to, fill the pages with anything like that. We get to do a little bit of it behind the scenes. So this is Michael who works on our machines. He does all of our paper pads.
Okay.
So he's the padder. The padder. He's the padder extraordinaire is Michael. And he just talks you through the process of how all the products are made.
We get to know everybody.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. It really is such a wonderful magazine. Little catch up with our Natalie as well.
Look at the dog on the board.
I know, this is Oscar. She took him paddleboarding.
Oh, fabulous.
More inspiration with your wonderful winter time as well. So it is jam-packed, and we do have, I'm going to have to find it because we have a cheeky little page in here which you can use to make some projects with. There's like a cheeky extra, and I don't think it's at the back. It's hidden in the middle.
It'll be
it's
there
hidden.
somewhere.
It is. Here we go.
Oh, okay. Oh,
so
look,
in here, you're getting extra toppers that you can cut out. You've got these little ribbon strips here, but you also have that background. And what these will make, these were Natalie's idea, is they make like little napkin rings.
Oh, look at
So you can use this bit here to create your kind of ring, and then you can add your little image to create a little napkin ring.
Oh, the kids could do that. Couldn't
Isn't
they,
it
for the
cute?
Christmas table?
Yeah, really cute, isn't it? So that's
doing little menus and things like that.
yeah,
Christmas Day,
definitely. So that's included in your magazine as well as all of this.
Wow. So that's just the starting point.
Yeah.
That's your inspiration. So 101 projects just to get your creative juices flowing.
Yeah.
But the thing is, you have also got the components that I'm guessing are featuring within the magazine. So it's almost like the ingredients.
Yeah, absolutely. So however you buy the magazine, whether you buy the bundle or whether you buy the magazine on its own, you're also going to get your embossing folder.
Perfect.
So that's going to be included in here, your festive words. And I love this because it's a tool for life.
Yes,
you know, this is a freebie that you're getting that you're going to be able to keep and use forever. I absolutely love this. And then you're also going to get your wonderful wintertime paper collection.
So would we get this with the magazine anyway?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So no matter how you buy a magazine, you're also going to get this included. So this has got 4 foiled and die cut toppers, all printed onto our matte-tastic adorable scoreable. So it's got that lovely matte finish. You're going to get 4 of your accent foil cardstock, and you're going to get 4 of your printed cardstock included in here as well.
Beautiful.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? You've got loads and loads of characters in here.
It's hot chocolate.
It's so, so sweet, isn't it? There is, honestly, the more you look at this collection, the more you think, oh my goodness, look at him. I didn't see that one the first time round. They're just so, so cute. Very kind of traditional in the colours as well. You've got all sorts of maybe family members that you can kind of know who you're going to send these cards to. You've got like little couples. They're so cute. I know. And the mistletoe.
Oh, and the mistletoe.
It's super cute, isn't it?
Lovely
and then you've got them.
colours,
They're beautiful, aren't they? They're kind of muted and vintage, aren't they? They're just so gorgeous. Again, you've got your accent foil detail on there as well. And then your printed cardstock. Then you're also going to get some double-sided papers.
Oh, okay.
So on one side, you're going to have a pattern.
Nice.
And then on your other side, you're going to find some little scenes.
Oh, my goodness, look at that. You've got 2 scenes on
Yeah,
there. Wow.
so you've got 2 scenes on there. This one has also got 2 scenes on. So you've got an inside and an outside scene on there. And then this one has got some characters that you can then fussy cut and put on your scenes.
Oh, they're huge. Oh, look at the little ones asleep in the chair.
So sweet, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And then your final one here also has some more little scenes on there for you to go. I love this one. Look at them carols singing. It's so adorable, isn't it?
The artwork is phenomenal.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. Obviously,
So
traditional
adorable.
kind of winter-themed Christmas thing.
Yeah.
But so well put together.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're still not finished.
Oh, okay.
You're also going to get 4 sheets of your printed parchment in here as well. So if I just grab... Oh, no, I was going to say white sheet, but none of those are white, are they? Because they're double-sided. So you're going to get 4 sheets of your printed parchment as well. So you're going to get the Christmas presents.
I like that it's printed landscape as well.
Yes,
You can really maximise
you can,
use them,
definitely.
can't you? Yeah.
You've got that beautiful night sky. And I love working with parchment because it adds such a luxurious feel to your cards, doesn't it? You have got your kind of fir trees here.
I like that.
Again, a lovely, beautiful background. And your final one is your poinsettias.
Well, it wouldn't be Christmas without a poinsettia, would it?
Absolutely.
It's the first sign that it's on its way whenever you're in the supermarkets, isn't it? Kind of mid-November time.
It's gorgeous.
You are getting involved with this one. Now, don't forget, everything that we're looking at the moment, you are going to get included with the magazine, whichever way you shop for it, because we've got a couple of different ways you can get hold of the magazine. In the bundle, we have got it available by itself as well. But everything else that you're going to get is exclusive to us if you are going to be going with that bundle.
Yeah. So the other bits and pieces that you're going to get in your bundle are the Picture Perfect pad.
Wonderful.
I absolutely love these pads so much.
Gorgeous.
So this is a 48-page 8x8 paper pad.
Lovely.
And in here, the way that this is designed is almost like, do you know when you get your school photographs and you get loads of different sizes? He's wonderful, isn't it? He's absolutely amazing.
I'm party ready.
This was kind of the idea behind a Picture Perfect pad. So you get 4 of each design included in here, but you're also getting a beautiful background on these as well. So maybe you want to use the backgrounds, maybe you want to use the toppers. You've got so many options with your Picture Perfect pads.
And elements that we've seen with the magazine, so it's extending the usability.
Absolutely, yeah. You've got some elements that you've seen, some images that you haven't seen. It is just jam-packed with the most amazing artwork, and you're getting to see some of them a little bit bigger as well, which is lovely. You've got those beautiful kind of scenes on the reverse as well. Absolutely. So you can see how everything's just going to work together so perfectly.
It's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Uncoated as well, so if you do want to add your own little... Oh, look, he's hugging the tree. It's a tree hugger.
I love these as well, the little like warthogs are so cute.
Well, the concentration on that face.
Gorgeous. And then you got the bears there as well. And then our final one is our little squirrels there.
Adorable.
Just
absolutely
gorgeous, isn't it? So you've got
beautiful.
265 elements in there.
Wow. And you wouldn't usually get that unless you're going for the bundle.
Yeah,
first.
that's in the bundle,
You can get hold of it, but you'd be paying extra for it, so that is the
Yeah,
key
that's
thing.
$11.99, I think, on its own. So when you're kind of working out the bundle of the magazine, you know, it's such good value.
And if you are looking for that by itself, then we do have a few of them. We haven't
we
got
don't have
many
many.
though. So yeah, do consider that. Anything else we need to see?
This one.
Okay.
Yeah, you're getting all of these. I know, it's mega, isn't it? Absolutely mega. So this has got, this is your adorable scoreable. This is the matte-tastic finish. So it's still got all the qualities as you would expect from adorable scoreable. So it's got that bending ink technology, so your ink isn't going to crack on your cardstock. It's just going to give you a really professional finish every single time, but it's got that beautiful matte finish.
Gorgeous.
So it means that we can embellish this further with our inks or our stamps, you know, things like that. You have got 24 sheets in here. You're going to get 8 different colours. You're going to get 3 of each, and you can see that colour palette is working perfectly with everything that you've seen already.
All working beautifully.
You've got those really traditional shades in here. You've got your kind of rich, deeper burgundy as well as your kind of berry red. You've got your navies. It's just a gorgeous selection of colours.
Absolutely. But of course, we were talking about Christmas in certain elements, but again, those are going to work with many of the kind of birthdays.
Absolutely,
Well after Christmas too.
Definitely. So 24 sheets of your matte-tastic adorable scoreable.
We're going to get that in there as well. I will warn you, over a quarter of the stock has gone of that bumper bundle that we've been sharing with with you. So lots of you have been checking your baskets out, and it is exclusive to us. You can't get hold of it anywhere else as well. Now, the magazine you can shop for elsewhere, but you won't get all of the extra goodies that we are going to be sharing with you. And we are going to share that with you in a few minutes. But these as well.
This as well. And then this is it, I promise.
Okay, fair enough. If I'd have realised, I would have grabbed a chair. I've been stood here for ages.
This is amazing. So this is your foiled Adorable Scorable Matastic. So the same colours that we've already seen, but it's got that beautiful gold foiling on there as well. So it's edge to edge. So you've got 16 sheets in here. So you're going to see the two foil designs, but you're going to see them on different colours. So there's no two sheets are going to be the same in here. You've got that beautiful check, which I just love. It's so luxurious, isn't it? You've got it in the sage green there as well. We've got this tiny, almost like stitch quilted detail.
Nice, I like that.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Almost like an embossed feel to it. It almost looks like it's embossed on
It
there.
kind of does, doesn't it? Yeah, it's really lovely. Again, you've got that in the two different colours there. You've got your pinstripe, which obviously, you know, these are the kind of patterns that you can be using every day. Like you say, it's not just Christmas, is it? We've got that gorgeous kind of tile design there, which is, again, just really luxurious.
Almost like quilted and sewing.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. You've got your holly swirls in the reds, and obviously classic green there as well.
Beautiful.
You've got your little tiny twinkling stars in the navy, and you've also got them in the ivory. And then you've got your snowflakes in the sky blue and in your navy blue.
And this is all in that bundle.
Yeah, all that for $31.96.
It is a mega bundle, I have to say. And I love the way there's so much thought has gone into it. Obviously, starting with the artwork that we're getting in the magazine.
Yeah.
But everything else that comes with it is to extend the usability of the magazine.
Yes.
It's not like we found that in the back of the garage.
No, absolutely not. This is all designed exclusively for the magazine as well. So it's nice to know it's special. Absolutely. It's like you say, it's not just like a freebie that we found. It's all really special.
And then when you start putting it all together, well, that's when you start getting creative.
Yes.
And that's where you have got so many different fabulous cards that have been put together by the team already.
So cute.
Adorable. I love the knitted element that we're seeing as well. You've got background papers that are going to work alongside those little reveal cards as well.
Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
Some of these cards, are these cards featuring in the magazine? Or
some of them are in the magazine, some of them are extras that have been made by the team. This one I think has just been used from the Picture Perfect pad, so you can make cards just with that.
That's a big card
as
well.
Yeah. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I love that. And how many sheets had you got in that picture?
48.
Like, so it's almost like 48 card fronts you can be making from that one element.
Definitely.
Wow.
Definitely.
You've got die cut elements in there as well, of course, so that means that even you don't have to get your scissors out if you don't want to. You can just pop those out.
Yeah.
And you will find that kind of familiar foiling that we see from Hunkydory that's done so beautifully well. And that is going to coordinate with things like your mirror card that you've got potentially already in your stash as well.
Look at that one.
That fires, it's the warmth that you're getting from that.
It's so
It's
sweet, isn't it? And I love how you cutting those characters out from your papers that come in with your magazine. You can create your own scenes. You can kind of put them anywhere.
Absolutely,
it's just gorgeous.
beautiful. Could be that it's a special Christmas for a newlywed couple, and you're making a card featured for those, which I love. Absolutely, I mean these are big cards that we're looking at here.
And the embossing folder. Can you see the embossing folder in the background there?
Oh my goodness, yes.
It's lovely,
like
isn't
that.
it? Yeah, that is going to be so useful. I think that's an embossing folder you're going to use on all your Christmas crafting.
You can actually chop into that.
You
Couldn't
could.
you use it as little
Yeah,
sentiments
chop the
and
words
things
out.
as well? Oh my goodness, it's amazing. I'm absolutely staggered. Now, we are going to show you the magazine in a little while, but I think let's get into a demo. Let's show how all of that gorgeousness can come together when you get it in one big bundle. And to be honest, that's the way that the majority of you are going for with this, because you're getting so much added value. So much added value that complements the magazine, but also things that you're going to be able to use outside of the kind of area of Christmas. And nearly a third of the stock has gone. First time we've seen it. We're not even 20 minutes into the show. Wow. Okay.
Right. So we're going to make a fold back card. I can't think of the word then at all. So what we're going to do is we're going to put some scores in here. So let me just grab my scoreboard.
So this is a bonus project now. You've got 101 already in the magazine.
These are extras. So what I want to do is I'm going to have to put it upside down for a moment. So I want to put in a score at 2 inches and or maybe I want to do 2.5. Let's do 2.5 and 5.
Okay.
So I'm going to score up to the very bottom of our character.
Kind of where the floorboards are.
Yeah, and then I'm going to score above our character as well.
Okay.
And then I'm going to score at 5 all the way through. And then I'll just pop that out the way. And then we're going to do a little bit of fussy cutting on here as well. So I'm just going to grab my craft knife.
Lovely.
And I'm going to cut around the edge of our little character, just up to our score line that we've popped in there.
Okay.
So just going around the little tops of her ears. Now, when it comes to the present, I'm going to just literally cut that bow off because nobody knows that that's there. We don't need to make it any harder for ourselves.
And all the tools that Anne-Marie's working with, do check out the brand section on our website, so you will be able to find these. If they're in stock, we tend to try and keep things in stock
Yeah,
for
definitely. You guys have got a direct access to our stock feed, so if we've got it in stock, you've got it in stock.
Perfect.
So then we can go around the little gifts as well. And again, just following the edge of all of these presents.
So this is nice as well, because sometimes people think, oh, it's taking the kind of the artistry, shall we say, out of crafting, when you've got everything that you can kind of pop out and stick together. But no, you can still get creative.
Yeah, you certainly can. You can be as creative as you want to be, for sure. So what we have got there now is this kind of die cut element, so that when we pop that score into place,
look at that.
It creates a really dimensional kind of card front.
That is such a clever technique.
It's
and
cool, isn't it?
Adaptable, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could use that on many of the pages.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just going to grab this little bit of her ear because I feel like that's going to annoy me. I feel like I need to just... There we go. It's the Virgo in me. Push that in. There we go. That's better. And then we're going to go to our toppers now. So this is where you can use as much or as little as your toppers as you want to. So I've pushed a few of the different circles out here. I'm not even going to use all of those. What I want to do is bring in some of our Matte-tastic. This is the gorgeous sandstone.
And you're getting this in the bundle as well?
You get that in your bundle. And we're going to pop that through with our embossing folder. Ooh. So I'm going to just open this up. Just line that up in our embossing folder there. It doesn't have to be too precise.
And the printed side goes up?
Yes, yeah. And then we're going to run that through our Gemporia with the two clear plates.
Okie dokie. Obviously the Gemporia machine's an A4 machine, but if you've got a smaller machine...
Yeah, smaller machines are absolutely fine. Yeah, whatever machine you have at home, whether it's the larger one or the smaller one, it will go through that one fine. And then we can see you've got that beautiful embossed detail. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So then I'm going to use this frame to just capture some of those words that I want to use. So let me go to my...
So much fine detail in there, like the little kind of dots above the eye and little kind of circles in there. Absolutely captured to perfection.
Yeah.
That's a sign of a good embossing folder.
Definitely. And I just love that you're getting something free with your magazine that you're going to be able to use forever.
You know that as well,
yeah. So we can just go around with our foam strips.
And again, you'll find all of these on the website.
Yeah, you certainly will. So just going around all of the edge, and they're perfect for this because you can just obviously bend them around the shape of our frame.
They're very useful if you're doing things like shaker cards.
Yes, really
Don't
useful.
have any gaps.
Yeah. There's nothing worse is that when you stand the card up and then everything falls out in one corner that you've not filled in. So I'm going to add that on to here. Just trim off what we don't need. So just getting your scissors, tucking them underneath so you get a really clean cut, nice and neat.
That's a clever technique, I like that.
It's quite handy, isn't it? But then that's just created this lovely background. We've just jazzed up that gorgeous piece of adorable scoreable. Just nice and easily. So I don't want to put too many toppers kind of in the frame because I want to keep some of that word detail. So I think I might just go, I might actually use them all because we can.
That's as good as
why not? So again, we're going to go in with our foam pads to add these in. So I'm going to pop a little one here for him to sit on. He's so cute. Look at him making his little list.
And these have got kind of foiling inside as well.
They do, yeah. They've got accent foil detail within them as well. So this one I'll just stick flat and I'll pop that underneath. And then I'm going to pop this one, I'm going to double up to make this one a nice chunky one.
Love this. We've got Hannah, who's producing us for this hour, and Hannah regularly produces over on Sewing Street. And she's just said something which I think is lovely. She says, I'm impressed by how much you actually get with them. And the quality as well, because that's the key thing. We've all bought magazines in the past, haven't we, with papers in that you're like, I really do not want to use these because they don't have the quality that you would like to be crafting with. Well, with this, these are elements that you would literally go and buy separate anyway if you saw them, because they're gorgeous.
Definitely. So now we've created like our own kind of topper that we can just then sit into there. So let's just go with our...
That is beautiful.
Some of our chunkier ones to get this in place. But this, how gorgeous would that embossing folder look? One of those frames as like a bauble.
Yeah,
you know,
that's a lovely idea, yes.
It'd be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? So we can just pop that in our card there.
That's fabulous.
And then we've got our beautiful little characters in there.
Isn't that amazing?
So sweet, isn't it? But so simple, you know, all we've done is popped a couple of scores in, a little bit of cut detail here, but then popping it through that embossing folder to create that background behind our images as well has just made this interesting.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed that. What a fabulous demonstration. And it's only using a few elements. I mean, you think how many times over you can replicate that technique that Anne-Marie's just shared with us. And you've got quality cards. These are kind of like your mantelpiece pleasers, aren't
definitely.
they? These are the ones that are going to be there kind of front and central when Christmas comes around. They're not going to be the ones that are kind of on the windowsill or tucked out the way, are they?
These are the showstoppers.
Absolutely. And of course, you could add to that if you've got stamps within your collection.
Yes,
as well,
definitely.
Yeah. Beautiful card. Thank you.
Thank
so
you.
Much. Thank you so much. You are getting a lot. And this is the bumper bundle. Now, you've got a £10 saving. You've got all of these fabulous elements that are in here. But there's discount as well. It's pretty much on its way to pay for your magazine.
I was going to say, that's like the price of your magazine, isn't it?
Well, how much is a magazine by itself? I forget to... No, it is, yeah.
So it's almost like you're buying the other things and getting your magazine free.
I just thought that magazine would be a bonus. My goodness, it's a reason to buy, not a bonus. Wow. That is a phenomenal deal. When we actually see everything laid out, or when we're kind of looking at our sheets and we're kind of doing our show prep, you can't always visualise and kind of predict what it's going to look like. But when you look here, and these pages aren't fanned out to their complete size.
They're really not.
We'd literally be filling the whole of this counter if we did do that. But you've got some of our favourite elements from Hunkydory. The ideas and the inspiration obviously within the magazine and everything that you would usually get within the magazine. But then you've got the additional elements which really extend the usability. I mean, that picture perfect pad, that's a brilliant idea.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it?
Love that.
Yeah.
Do love that idea. Then you've got your adorable, scoreable, your matte-tastic, should I say, within here. You've got your foiled matte-tastic as well. Everything, and those, I love the way that you've kind of got the plain and then you've got the foiled.
Yeah, you can create some really nice cards just using those.
And boxes as well.
Yes, oh, it's perfect for boxes and box
space
lids.
And a box lid for your gifts. I mean, if you look at that and you look at the quantity, I mean, how many of those are we getting? Each of those? I can't
you get 24 of the plain one and 16 of your foils.
So let's put that, so that's at least 16 gift boxes.
Yeah, of a good size as well. I mean, we made, it's not relevant because it's Halloween, but we made this size box with a sheet smaller than A4.
Really?
Yeah, in the last show. So if you're thinking like, what kind of size box can you make? That's like 1 inch deep and that kind of size. And this is like A6, that topper on the front. So you can get a reasonable size box.
I'm just thinking that I've paid probably £4 or £5 for gift boxes in the past, especially ones that have kind of got foiling on there. So if you think to yourself, out of just that matte-tastic cardstock, you can make yourself 32 boxes.
Yeah.
Then, well, look at the price. It's almost as if you're paying, well, it's less than £1 a box, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they are quality boxes, and everything else is even more of a bonus then. Absolutely amazing. Now, we did promise you the opportunity to get hold of the magazine by itself, so I'm going to bring those details up. Some of you have found it already, so that's not an issue, but just to kind of clarify what you're going to get with your magazine, just as you know, you are going to get, obviously, the magazine itself. You are going to get that fabulous embossing folder that we're going to be chatting about. You're not going to get that. Moving that one out of the way. You're going to get your lovely foiled and die-cut toppers. So those are going to be included. We've got these as well,
It's all of that up to there.
Up to
there
that.
you go.
Oh, you are getting me organised. I love it. The die-cut, they're coordinated, and that's why we've got them together. Let's bring those in together. So you're going to get those elements as well. These are your card bases, but of course, as the demonstrations go on, you will show us that we can use these in more ways.
Definitely, yeah. So we like to just kind of fill the page. We don't think about kind of folding the card in half. We always think that you're going to chop into this because that's how you're going to get the most out of it.
Yes.
We've all got white card blanks at home,
Yeah.
so we can cover the fronts of those easily with this. So you can be chopping into this corner, use that detail, cut that corner as well and bring them together.
Nice
you know,
idea.
We always look at how we can chop into our cards and make it go that bit further as well.
And I've already seen, I think, 3 or 4 that we could kind of replicate that style of
Yes,
card that you just
definitely.
shared.
Yeah.
As well. Of course, die-cut toppers, you've got your foiling on your bases there if you're going to be using those. Love the kind of texture that you've got, all that faux texture from that knit detail as well.
It's lovely, isn't it?
All the coziness in there. Even the die-cut topper sheets, I mean, you've got areas that once you've popped these out, I mean, you could actually be making paper ribbons out of those.
Definitely. Yeah, you've always got that kind of edge down one side, 'cause that's where the machines pick up the paper to do the foiling and the die cutting, so they need a good edge to pick up the cardstock. So that's why you always get that good gap.
Benefit, isn't it? You've got that beautiful texture there as well. Beautiful cardstock. Then, of course, you've got your papers. These are your double-sided papers. So you've kind of got your coordinating papers if you're wanting to use them together. But equally so, you've got your plain back. Well, there's nothing plain about the backs, is there? Double-sided again, A5 cards. Maybe you're going to be making these, or maybe you're going to be using them as things like inserts.
Yeah,
nice
definitely.
open
Oh, you can
spaces.
get inserts. I forgot to mention this. In the front of the magazine, there is a link to the Hunkydory Hub, and you can download your inserts for free there as well.
Like that word.
So we would love to include everything that we could, but the inserts is one of the things that we thought, well, actually, if you're printing that at home, it's not, they're like a watermark.
Yes.
So they're not going to take up loads of ink from your printer. Obviously, you can download them and print them out as many times as you want
really
as
good
well.
idea,
You can add your own sentiments to them as well. So yeah, your inserts you can print at home.
Aren't they adorable? And I'm sure that you'll notice the characters featuring several times. So you've almost got a story with these. You've got your vellum as well with your this is still going. You've got A4 sheets. These are actually printed in a landscape as well. It shows that you've got absolutely loads and loads of loads. Let me just hold on all of this here. So this is everything that you are going to get if you are shopping for the magazine. The magazine by itself, £9.99. I mean, that is phenomenal. To think that you've got 101 projects to start with. I mean, that's like going to 101 classes.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, how much, you know, your paper kit alone, without your papers, without your parchment, without your embossing folder, would be £9.99.
Easily. And we've all been to the supermarket and bought magazines and we've seen them, and it's like a case of like, oh gosh, really haven't got value for money. Half of it's full of adverts to start with before you even start looking at the projects. You wouldn't get that many projects because there isn't room in a magazine that if you were buying it from the supermarket. And you kind of got those cover gifts that you wouldn't necessarily want really or use, but with this everything is quality.
Absolutely. It's all foiled, die cut, printed, manufactured in the UK back at Preston, so you know that we can keep an eye on that quality as well.
And also created by people who craft.
Yes.
That is the key thing. And you get to meet the team as well, the team that have the input, the suggestions, the ideas, things that get run past you, I suppose, before we even get to see them.
Definitely, yeah.
They're a hard task to get past, I have to say, so it's got to be a quality. Now, don't forget, if you're wanting to shop, you can shop on the website. I know some of you experience a slight queuing kind of queuing wait, should I say, if you are speaking to our call operators. Sometimes forget that people do still phone up.
Yeah,
like
definitely.
speak to somebody, so that's not a problem. Number is at the bottom of the screen if you're wanting to go for that. But do just bear in mind that our call centre, they're literally manned upstairs. They are dealing with those calls as quickly as we can, and they're getting there, so you won't be waiting too long. But of course, don't forget, you've got the app, you've got the website that you can shop on, and it's really easy to find your way around. So maybe give it a go, and then that way you can guarantee you're going to get your fabulous goodies, whether it's the magazine or you're going for the bundle. But do keep checking those baskets out. We're incredibly busy. So a third of the magazine has gone as well. Wow.
I did tell you it was kind of 50-50.
Well, people wait, don't they? Because is it every couple of months?
Yeah, we do them every other month. So yeah, it's something that people do wait for. You know, we know that people absolutely love the magazine because it is just full of so much inspiration. You know, there's nothing worse, is there, when you kind of start crafting and you're thinking, I don't know what to do it, what to make. I don't know where to start.
Crafty mojo.
Yeah, absolutely. Just have a quick look through the magazine, find some projects,
And I love this because you've got, when you look at it, there's no specific theme. There's a bit of everything.
Yeah,
It's like
definitely.
a selection box, isn't
Yeah,
it? A little bit
it's
of all
really, really
sorts.
cool. I love this particular issue because it is a real melting pot of themes
Yes,
at this time of year. It's brilliant.
And just because you see a card that's made on a Halloween theme, the construction could transfer over to a
Yeah,
Christmas
and that
card or a
layout,
birthday
definitely.
card,
Yeah, for sure.
The winter time, of course, sorry, I've got the words back. Let's try again. Let's just edit that bit out. So you have got your wonderful winter time.
Is that not what you said?
No, I think I said winter, wonderful time
No,
or something
you
like
didn't.
that.
I don't think you did.
Oh, I just add words in. Everything, yeah, throw in a gorgeous and you cover up anything that you said previously. And big images with these as well, so you can literally, you could look at that. You don't necessarily have to read the instructions.
No,
it gives you the idea.
Definitely, yeah. I'm not really a reader of instructions. I like to look at pictures. So this is great for me, having those nice large images. This is Dan. This is the big boss, so he's there showing all of the up-and-coming things.
Love it.
That will be arriving.
We've got so many of you placing your orders for this. Oh, what have we got over there? Oh,
This is our birthday card feature. So we've got all sorts of different birthday cards using different products, because obviously we do so many different products now. We've obviously got all the paper side of things, but we do stamps, we do dies, we do embossing folders.
I thought that was a typo for a minute, but it does say Diddy, doesn't it? It's a Diddy birthday card.
Yeah.
Daddy birthday
No,
card.
Diddy.
Absolutely adorable. Your essentials. And also as well, for brand new crafters, you kind of decipher all the jargon, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, it is fabulous.
There they are. Look at that gorgeous family there. Absolutely adorable. It really is cram-packed. I'm actually jumping through a few pages as we work our way through. So there's a lot more than I'm actually showing you with this magazine. But it's almost timeless. Quite often with a magazine, you would look at it and you'd think, okay, it's a Christmas theme. So, I don't know, maybe for 6 months of the year, maybe even more of that, you're not going to look at it.
Yeah.
But with this, you would literally just be pulling this off your bookshelf and using it all year round.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. It is just wonderful, isn't it?
I love it. Absolutely love it. So, yeah, do order with confidence with this one. After 78 issues, 179. So they're getting it right.
Something's going right, isn't it?
Something is going
Something's
right. For these, to still be continuing. And don't forget, you're going to get all of those fabulous goodies alongside this as well. The details are on the screen for the magazine by itself, but we are very busy for both, whether it's the magazine or the bumper bundle exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. Whichever way you are placing your order, take advantage while you've got the opportunity. Now, some of you who are going for the magazine have gone for the Picture Perfect pad, and some of you have gone for the bundle, have gone for extras.
I'm not surprised.
It makes sense.
It is fabulous. I absolutely love this. I love these as a product anyway. It's one of my favourite things that we do.
I don't know if I've seen one of these.
Do you know what? We don't do them that often. Then we've got two today. Well, we've
okay.
got one at 7 o'clock as well.
Yeah,
absolutely. It's one of those products that is just so jam packed. I love the variety. I love
you've got repeats.
Yeah, I love that we've got the multiples,
yeah.
so we can do our decoupage. I love that we've got sentiments included as well, so we can literally make cards just with this pad. We've got the backing papers, we've got toppers, we've got different size toppers, we've got tiny little squares. You've got just so much variety.
I wonder if you were to actually count up each of these elements. I mean, you'd lose count really, wouldn't you?
Yeah, that's our count on the front. It's 265.
Oh,
so that's how many
individual
individual elements that we've got. Yeah, it's just when you think for $11.99.
That is brilliant,
isn't it? Value for money.
Because you could be making little gift tags maybe with these, or even just little mini Christmas cards.
Yeah, definitely. Maybe you're thinking about the kids making their own card this year. And they, just loads of little Christmas cards. It would be perfect with this.
And again, the little rocking horse, not necessarily for Christmas. There's nothing specifically on there to say Christmas. They're just so cute. Oh, look at him all snuggled up.
So cute, isn't it? I love these ones as well.
Absolutely beautiful. Winter birthdays maybe as well.
Yes.
You're going to make cards for. It's nice to have that thing. I mean, we're not really looking at the background of these because the background papers are gorgeous as well throughout.
They are so
Look at his little
I
face.
know, he's so
He got what he wrote in his letter to Santa, didn't he?
Yeah.
And the raccoon there, he's like, I'm going to get right to the very bottom.
What's in here?
Something in the bottom, now I'm going to get to it.
So
lovely scenes as well. Scenes that are going to be beautiful for kind of your from our house to your type of cards.
Yeah.
Couples, families. Oh, look at that. Adorable. And that's after they've done their little dancing. They're a little bit pooped, bless them. A little bit of a snooze. Adorable. Now, this is a fabulous pad that you can get hold of. If I turn it around, you'll be able to see all of the different elements in there. So I didn't show you all of the different pages, but you have got repeats of these, and that's without even considering you've got the double-sided. You can just about see the double-sided element poking out behind that feature image that you've got there. And do you know what? I would be using these as well.
I know, me too. I absolutely would.
They're fabulous little mini kind of elements, aren't they? Brilliant value for money at $11.99. If you want to go for this by itself alongside the magazine, by all means you can do. And if you can look at this and think to yourself, you know what, I don't want to be without it, even though I've gone for the full bundle, I'm going to go for an extra one, then you can do. It's not limited to one per customer, so if you fancy getting hold of those, the details are on your screen. But a quarter of the stock has gone. And when everybody's checked the baskets out, we're looking at half of the stock having gone. So, yeah, you need to be quick.
You need to be checking out.
My goodness, that time is flying in this.
I know. It's ridiculous, isn't it? So we're going to use the Picture Perfect pads. Okay. We're going to use some of our little characters. We're going to use some of our foiled Adorable Scoreable and our plain.
Absolutely perfect. Look at that.
I know. This is what I love about when we do the foil and we do the plain. Because if you just want to do like kind of simple mats and layers, it just works together so beautifully. So we're going to make like a little bit of a diorama card.
Oh, okay.
So let me just double check my measurements. I prepped these about 10 days ago.
Oh, okay.
So we are relying on my memory for these. So we're doing 1 inch and 1.5 inches scores on either side of this. So we're going to go to our foil one and we're going to do
an inch and 1.5 inches.
And then a half. Yeah.
Everybody's making notes.
And the same on this side. So 1 inch and 1.5 inches.
Lovely.
And the way that these fold up to create that kind of diorama style is you will fold one like this, and then you'll fold one like this. So it's the opposite way. So when I put those together, when you look down from the top, you can see you've got that kind of box effect. So you can make the depth of that. You could do 1 inch here if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you.
So
how
as long
kind
as you're
of
consistent, you do it on all of the sides. Yeah, got you. Yeah.
Okay, and then
Two
just
sides on both
using
pieces.
yes.
You know.
I knew what you meant. So we're going to pop our backing paper into here with one of our tape runners just for speed there.
Okay.
And then we're going to come over to this one. So what we're going to do is, I've already done a little bit of fussy cutting. I've taken these 3 images, so the same 3 images. Okay. So we're going to use the whole image in the back.
Lovely.
We're going to use this second one. I'm going to cut just around the top, just the woolen bits I'm going to cut out of this one.
Okay.
We're going to pop that kind of in the middle on some acetate, and this is going to go on the front of our window. So that's how this is going to look. So it's like decoupage, but on layers rather than with your foam pads.
Lovely.
So let's just go back to this one here and just take out these kind of knitted kind of corner details.
Like knitted wallpaper.
I know, it's so sweet, isn't it? We are, we're a team of soft crafters as well, so we love a little bit of crochet and a little bit of knitting. So.
I love even like on the mantelpiece you've got, they're all those like little mini pictures
I
of
know.
what else you've got in the bundle.
They're so cute.
And the eye, I mean, when you look at the artwork, this artwork is phenomenal because the eyes almost look glossy. They haven't had anything gone on top of them, but I suppose you could do.
Yeah, you could, definitely. Definitely. It's just captured the detail perfectly, hasn't it? So I'm just going to grab that little bit there and there as well. Again, sorry, it's the old Virgo. It'll drive me mad. I'll be thinking about, I'll wake up in the middle of the night like,
oh, we can't have that.
I don't know why my tape runner isn't working today. There we go. It feels like it's gone really tight. I think it's ready for a new one. So let's get this first layer onto here first. So I've gone with that brown Matastic because it's just bringing out that lovely brown like on her dress as well, like the eyes. It's absolutely gorgeous. So that's going to sit in the middle. So let's get that in first of all. So we're going to go in with some foam pads to get this in. So we'll just pop a couple of our strips on there to get that height in the background. And we just want to sit this kind of central. So, right way up first. So that's just going to sit right in the middle of there. Then this acetate is going to sit kind of here. So this is going to hold those sides up as well, so they're going to keep it nice and secure.
Okay.
So I'm going to go in with my red liner for this because I do prefer to use...
Kind of grabs it a
It
little
does,
bit more,
yeah,
doesn't it?
especially with acetate.
Yeah.
So
And
just...
again, Hunkydory bring all of the adhesives that Anne-Marie's working with, and your acetate as well, if you're wanting to shop for that.
And then we'll just take that off here. So we'll get this side on first of all. So that's in place. Bring that side up. You're going to bring this side up, and you just kind of want to let that kind of just drop into place, and then just trim off what we don't need.
And don't throw away these.
Oh my goodness,
I mean, these
no.
make fabulous little kind of wobblers.
They
and things
do,
like that,
yeah.
don't
We
they?
use little strips like this at the in the 2 o'clock show to make a little ghosty
Oh.
wobbler. So then this is going to sit in there.
That's nice.
So let's get our tape runner onto here. So this is the dotty one, which is perfect for kind of die cuts and detail bits like this, because the adhesive will only go down onto your cardstock. So you do want to kind of, doing this at home, you might want to get a little bit more overhead to make sure that that's lined up. I just don't want to get my don't want to get my head in the way. And then what I've already done here is obviously I've cut that one out, and I've also cut myself a little skinny kind of mat, so that it's just going to frame that image again on the front there, but it also gives me something to use as a template to cut the middle out of here, because we need to be able to look into
Well,
this.
I was beginning to wonder, I'm not gonna
Like,
lie.
what are you doing, Anne-Marie? What is
that-
this?
You're not going to see anything when you put
What's
that
the
on there.
point?
I
What is the point?
should have trusted the process.
Trust the process. Always trust the process. So we're going to go to our trimmer, because this is magnificent for just cutting out.
This is the reason to get these
Yeah,
trimmers.
definitely.
It's just so easy to do what you're doing here.
Because this will only cut where I press it down. So we're going to just cut along those pencil lines like this. And then let me just make sure that is lined up there. So that will cut out
Perfect.
the aperture for us perfectly. So then we can go in then with our frame, because that's going to go straight on there. If we've got any overhang again, we can just trim that off. So again, I'm going to go in with my dotty tape runner. You could go in with your foam pads as well if you wanted to give this a little bit of a lift. But we've already got quite a bit of dimension going on with the card as a whole. So we'll just go in flat for now. So I'll just get that on, and then I'll just grab these little extra bits where I've not trimmed perfectly.
Okay. Don't forget, everything that Anne-Marie is working with, bar the tape runners and the adhesives, you're actually getting within that bumper bundle that you've got on your screen.
So then that will go in place. And again, you could put a little bit of acetate in that window if you wanted to give this a bit more kind of stability, especially underneath the mice, because obviously we've taken out quite a lot of the paper here.
Yeah, fair point, yeah.
Oops. So then this will just line up onto here.
That is gorgeous.
And this is something that you'll be able to bring out every Christmas. You know, it's going to be a real kind of decoration, isn't it? And then that will just sit over there. So again, let's just get some of our red liner on to get this together. I don't know if this is going to last.
Oh, you might need a new roll.
Yeah, we'll get one side out. We've got more, but we don't have any more of the super chunky, so we'll just have to do 2 strips of this one. It's fine. We can manage.
Oh, isn't this a lovely project to be made?
It's just something a little bit different, isn't it? Rather than just kind of cutting out your layers and using foam pads to kind of decoupage them up. It's almost just, I don't know, just making it a little bit different.
It is. And it's nice sometimes people, certainly this time of year, there might be an accommodation where there isn't room to put up things like a Christmas tree. And it's nice to have something that's a little bit different rather than just a folded card in 2. This is almost like a little display, isn't it?
Definitely.
Gorgeous.
So then let's just bring those 2 sides together.
Isn't it effective? And it's upside down, it's lovely. It's lovely.
But you can see then when you stand that up, you've got that lovely kind of dimension coming all the way through, because you've got something on all of the layers. It just kind of comes to life, doesn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous.
And then obviously it's nice and neat on the back as well because we've used the same colour adorable scoreable. It's just all so beautiful.
Absolutely. And would it fold flat if you wanted
Yeah,
to pop it in
absolutely. Yeah, so it will fold flat
look at
like
that.
this.
Goes into an
So you'll be able
envelope.
to still pop it into an envelope as well. Yeah, and then it will just kind of pop back into shape. You might just need to put a little note into someone at the other side to say, just pop me back into shape.
Beautiful. And that shows what you can create with those additional bits and pieces that are included. They're kind of like your freebies in the bundle almost. Well, should I say it's a £10 saving in it. So it depends on which way you're wanting to look at it, really.
Yeah.
You're either shopping for all of the goodies, and that means that you're getting your magazine as a bit of a bonus, or it is a case that you're going for the bumper bundle and you're saving a tenner on the overall kind of cost that you've got with this. So what you've actually got there is the magazine. You've got all of the components that come with the magazine as standard, so everything that you would normally get. But then in addition, you are going to get things like that fabulous booklet that we've just been using, the perfect, not booklet, it's a pad, isn't it? Picture Perfect 8x8 that featured so significantly within that fabulous demonstration. Do we call this a diorama card?
Yeah,
okay.
Diorama, yeah. So you've got, when you look at it kind of from the top, you can see you've got like the different layers within there, and it's just creating that kind of scene and that depth.
And we've got a question from Caroline asking about it folding flat. So
Yes.
yeah.
I think we might have just done it at the same time, hadn't we? Yeah. So it will fold completely flat, and the way that I've sized this, it will go into an 8x8 envelope perfectly. So it will fold completely
Standard
flat.
size.
So yeah, it's up to you whether you want to make your own kind of size and then make your envelope, but I always try and stick to the standards because I'm too lazy.
You know it's easy then, don't you? But of course the beauty of it is that you're going to get your magazine, the ideas, the inspiration and all the fabulous cards that you could be making. Is there anywhere we can actually go and see these after the show? Obviously, you can watch repeats.
Yeah, you can go to the Hunkydory Hub. We've got a gallery on the website that's got all of these finished makes in.
Perfect.
Obviously, you've got some in your magazine as well. So there's always loads and loads of inspiration.
Absolutely. Now, we've not got a huge amount of time left. So we're going to look at the kind of additional bits, because obviously the magazine you're going to get just by itself. You're going to get that picture perfect. Now, we've got the foil bundle. It's
right on the bottom.
Isn't it?
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
There we go. So I think
Oh,
it's
and
that one,
those
isn't
as
it?
well,
Oh, that
yeah.
one there as well.
That's it.
Kind of crossed over. Let me give you those, Anne-Marie, so I'll get the others ready, because I'm preempting what Hannah is going to be doing. So this is, let's have a little look. Now, that's that label.
Yeah,
That's the one
so
that you
this
need
one
for that
is your foiled Matte-tastic adorable scoreable. So you've got 16 sheets in here. You're going to get the two different foil designs. So you can see you've got the Christmas trees there. We had it on the green, and then we've had it also on the kind of chocolate brown as well. So you know two sheets are the same. So if you're looking at this and thinking, well, actually, I really like that design, you're going to need more than one pack.
Definitely,
This is it. I love that check. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. You've got your little kind of quilted check there as well with that stitch detail, which just works, doesn't it, with that cosy feel we've got with this collection.
And it's been called, obviously, the wintertime foil because it's coordinating with the magazine.
Yeah.
There's only a couple of elements in there, really, that are specific
Definitely,
wintertime.
yeah, absolutely. I think there's only the Christmas trees, the holly and the snowflakes. I think after that, you know, you could use these for absolutely anything, couldn't you? I love the holly though, especially in the red and green. It's just so
Makes
classic.
amazing, like Christmas crackers and things like that.
Yes, beautiful. You've got your little twinkly stars there as well in the sandstone, and you've got that lovely navy. And then you've got your snowflakes in your two blues as well.
Absolutely. And every single one of those kind of backing colours that you just looked at are featuring in your plain pack as well.
Yeah.
And the quality of it, can I just say, it smells lovely.
I know
as
it
well.
does, doesn't it? Matte-tastic does smell
Fabulous,
delicious.
Yeah. I don't know what it smells
And
of,
the
but
parchment as well. The
smells
parchment
lovely.
smells good.
I'm just getting this lovely little fragrance, which is beautiful. It's either the paper card or Anne-Marie. I haven't decided yet, so there you go. But there you go. So this is almost like the naked card.
It
if you will.
is,
It's
yeah,
like the
yeah.
foiling.
Yeah, so this is unfoiled.
Okay, so it's just got the colour on one side. So could we do the techniques like sanding back?
We
Used it with the
can,
embossing
yeah,
folder
we
and things
absolutely
like that?
can. Yeah, it looks gorgeous.
Beautiful, I love it. This, again, is one that's going to be an all-year favourite.
Yeah.
If you want to go for multiples of this one, you can do. But again, there you go, $9.99. That's included within the bundle. So this is why it's such a phenomenal deal. Whichever way you look at it, whether it's the magazine is coming to you as a bonus, or you've got a fabulous price on it, it's just definitely worth going for. But the star of this hour has been the magazine, whether it's featured on its own, whether it's featuring within the bundle. And this is where you're going to get your ideas and inspiration.
Yes,
Shall I
absolutely.
let you have that one as well?
Yeah.
If you are looking for previous issues, we have got last month's as well available to.
Yeah,
not
we
last
do.
Month's, 2 months ago.
Yes,
to say. Yeah,
last issue.
Yeah. Yeah, last issue is the easiest way of saying it, isn't it?
I absolutely just love having a look through the magazine every time. Whenever it comes into the office, I'm like, it's like my favourite thing, because it's just so nice to see all the projects, because we all work kind of different days in the office as well, so we don't get to see what everyone else has done with some of the collections. So it's nice to have a look and see some of the designs and some of the techniques. I love the paper folding that Amy did here with that Christmas tree. It's so beautiful, isn't it? But there's just so many different styles of cards and you know, different techniques. We've got how to do your stepper cards, you know, using the same measurements but keeping it really simple. I love this. I miss this collection because I was on holiday. It's so beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's so classic. We've got our Pretty Poppies, which is coming up next month as well.
Lovely.
We've got our cute and cuddly woodland stamps, which are also coming up next month, so the little sneaky peeks. We have got our Topper Challenge in here. This is Anne, our editor. She's featured in here as well. We've got our dies. We've got that fabulous Advent House die. We're going to be using that to create a Halloween spooky house later on as well.
Right.
We've got absolutely loads. I love this that Jane does every issue as well. She does like a sketch challenge. So this is like a layout for a card. And then she just shows you different ways of using that layout. But look how different all of those cards look. So this is something that you can do maybe to just kind of push yourself to try a different kind of look or something like that. We've got glimmer mists. You know, it's
also
just
how to use your products.
how
as well.
to use them. Yeah, definitely. We don't like you just going home and having your products and not knowing how to do them. We like to educate you as well. So absolutely loads and loads and loads of projects in here. Well, that's one we looked at earlier, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And look how simple that is.
That's lovely.
Just using
Nice
your foil
classy look,
cardstock, and then that magical Christmas is from the embossing folder.
Oh, just snipped out.
Yeah.
Nice idea. I love it. So that is the current issue, issue number 79. Now, obviously, we're showing you an exclusive bundle, but this is a bundle that we bought last time as well. And we have still got stock available of this. Not very, very many, to be fair. I'm going to pass that to you. I'm going to move this out of the way. So
I'm going to just take some of it, because I don't think it's all of the bundle. I think it's just the magazine.
So
I'll give you that one back.
Yeah. Oh, I just picked everything.
No, you're fine. You're fine. So your magazine, this one's got 100 projects in here. Again, absolutely jam-packed. This is, I'll just show you this one. This is the machines and how we do the die cutting, and our retro machines that we've got there. And John, who is the production manager over there. Again, absolutely tons of ideas, loads more different ideas as well, using all sorts of different products. Obviously, these products have all been released now as well, so you might have some of these at home.
That's a good point.
It also has that free sheet in there as well. So these are like pyramage. So you can cut your circles out and layer them up, and then you've got that design on the background as well. And then this collection, I'll show you this way because it's a little bit easier. This is your Santa's on his way. You are going to get your fold and die cut toppers, your accent foil cardstock again, and your printed cardstock. You also get with this one, I can't remember off the top of my head what it is. I think it's a stamp set.
Oh, okay.
This one.
Oh, is it that? No, that's the birthday one.
That's an older one, but I'm sure you get a stamp set with this one.
It somewhere. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's the little. Yes, that's the one. We don't have it here.
Oh, okay. Not
but you do get that included as well as your papers. So you've got kind of toppers there and your background design on the reverse. And again, you've got your gorgeous little Santa there. He's just so cute, isn't he?
Absolutely.
I just love it. I mean, look at this one.
How many
Absolute loads in there. It's wonderful, isn't it? I used one of these to create like a background paper last time, you know, like with all the images on. And then these ones, again, you've got really beautiful, like tall cards. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
I love it.
It's amazing.
I do love it. Now, if you want to see everything that you're going to get, then you can actually go onto the website and you'll be able to find all the components, all listed there. You're just getting lots and lots for just $9.99 again. So if you fancy getting hold of that,
oh my goodness.
I'm back with you a little bit later on.
You are? Yeah.
Looking forward to that. Now, this month's exclusive bundle, we're going to leave you with the details on the screen. This is the way that the majority of you have been getting hold of your latest edition, because not only do you get the latest edition with all its fabulous elements elements that you would expect to get from Hunkydory, because that's the way they do it. They're adding in some brilliant elements to complement and mean that you really can maximise everything that you are going to be getting. You've shown us some amazing cards as well, and they're kind of bonus projects. You've got 101 in the magazine. You've actually got 103 now, if you include the ones that we've seen being made today. We will see it a little bit later. Do not go anywhere though, because I am up with the lovely Lily straight after the break.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Hobbymaker is on the hunt for the card maker of the year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobbymaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their Hobbymaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobbymaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobbymaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck! Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 PM to 8 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Hello and welcome back. Welcome back to Crafter's Companion Hour. And look, who's here, lovely Lily. How are you doing?
Good to be here. Excited for this hour. Not seen you in ages, Aileen.
It has been quite a while. They only bring me out every so often.
They don't let her out very often. A bit like me.
I've been sat on the naughty step. Okay. Now, we have got some amazing things to share with you. All Halloween themed, but we've also got your last chances with some of these as well. And we have got some details up on the screen for you. Now, these, last opportunity to get hold of them, but the first time that you've seen them as a bundle.
Absolutely. This is a brand new bundle for us here at Hobbymaker. This is almost like our last chance saloon, if you like, when it comes to this fantastic collection. We brought this one to you last year and you guys absolutely loved it. So much so that this is all we've got remaining. So if you want to get jump in into the action with this fantastic collection, this is your last chance to get a part of this fantastic range. Stamps, dies, templates, embellishments and so much more. It's a fabulous Halloween themed collection. collection. Grab it while you can.
Absolutely, couldn't put it better myself. Now you're going to get a variety of different components, so let's work our way through those. So first of all, I like the look of this, the treat box.
This is so fun. Perhaps you're going to be creating treat boxes for Halloween, or perhaps you're going to have little battery-operated tea light inside and as a home decor element. This is just a stencil that's super easy to work with. You're going to draw around and cut around it twice, layer them together, decorate it however you so choose, and you're going to get that fabulous treat box, 3D. So much fun to put together, and it looks fabulous.
Absolutely. Well, maybe to get the kids involved with as well.
Yeah.
Now this looks interesting. Embossing folder and stencil this time.
This one is so cool, Hayley. I love this. It gives you that incredible look that you can see there on the front of the packaging. You've got the fabulous embossing folder, but bring in the stencils as well, and that allows you to pick out all those different elements in different colours. So you don't have to be really skilled when it comes to your colouring. You've got the use of that stencil that makes it super easy and enjoyable as well.
There's a lot of detail in there, isn't there? Look at that. Proper spooky little theme. Next one that we've got for you. Now, these little ghosts are trying their hardest to be quite scary, but to be honest, they're too cute for scary.
They are. Oh my goodness. These are just the sweetest little family of ghosts. And I call this one almost like a builder ghost, because you've got all those different component parts where you can customise your very own family of ghosts. You can change up those faces. You've got all those different facial expression stamps in there. You've got your stencils, your mask, the inner and the outer of the ghost. And you've got things like your slime and your hands on that left-hand side there. Tons to get playing with.
Absolutely. So it's a mixture. You can see there you've got your stencils, and you've also got those little stamps for the faces as well, which I think is a brilliant idea. Love that one. Now this is a fun one to have. Oh, look at it. I love this one. You've got it all wrapped up there. Little what do they call it? Like a mummy. Mummy head. Yeah. Beautiful.
This one is just fantastic. Some of the stamps in there, they look at them and you just have to smile. You have to have a little giggle when you're looking at some of these. That spider with his little hat on with his crooked facial expressions, it's so much fun. All lovely, really nice, high quality, clear stamps. You've got your sentiments as well. That is just fabulous for use with lots of different pens, alcohol pens, watercolours. That choice is yours. They're just super fun to play with.
Absolutely. I love the spooky mouse there as well with his big ears. His sheet isn't quite big enough to cover those, is it? Now, we've also got a die. Now, this is a lovely die. So is this a kind of like an edgeable style die?
Yeah, absolutely. So perhaps you're brand new to us here at Crafters Companion. Perhaps you want to try out that edgeable die technology, but you're not quite sure about investing in a whole collection just of edgeables. Well, invest in this little collection. You've got a sampler of one of our edgeable style dies. When we talk about edgeables, all that means is it cuts out on that right hand side of the card. The left hand side stays within that cardstock, so it can be as long or as short as you like. It could be a card shape, it could even be a bookmark, but that one is fantastic for your paper piecing.
Absolutely, and you're going to get that one in the bundle as well. And then it's all about adding the embellishment and detail, isn't it? So you're also going to get this wonderful embellishment pack, all coordinating with that kind of Halloween theme.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The colour tones in here are perfect for all of those Halloween makes. You're getting your ribbon in the 3 different colours, you get some of your dewdrops, and you get lots of gems as well, all colour coordinating with the ribbon. I know it just looks like on the front you get the ribbon, but you get tons more included. For me, this is one of my go-to embellishment packs. I use this time and time again, not just for Halloween, but all year round.
It's already been opened.
Let's dive in.
I always feel as if I'm kind of doing something. Oh, you're right. Look at all of this.
Your dewdrops are fabulous. Use them as they are, or bring in your alcohol pens. You can colour them up to whatever colour style you so choose. That ribbon's beautiful quality satin ribbon in 3 different widths as well. Super useful, and those gems are just super blinkalicious, aren't they?
And they've already got the adhesive attached to them.
Absolutely, yeah. Just peel them off, stick them on your project, you're good to go. Always useful, aren't they? Really
they're brilliant, because these kind of magnify as well, don't they? So if you're putting them on certain areas of your paper, really do show things up. So you're going to get those as well. So I'm going to lay those down because you're going to get all of that gorgeousness. You're going to get the die. You're going to get your stamps. You're going to get your stencils and stamps. You're also going to get your stencil and embossing folder, and you are getting your stencil to create your treat bag as well. So all of that coming together for the price on your screen. Or is it? Let's bring a clock in. We've got a 30-second clock. So this is the opportunity for you to get yourself ready. You've got an incredible saving, in excess of 50% with regards to the discount that you've got on this one. And it's a classic look. Limited with regards to the quantity that we have available, so it really is going to be fastest finger first. But you're safe in the knowledge, if you're adding this to your basket already, that when we reveal that price, you will be paying that lowest price alongside everybody else who gets involved from that point onwards. The only thing is, you need to be quick, because when they've gone, they have gone, and that price is coming down. So you're ready for this? You are saving 60% on that original price. My goodness, that's not a price drop, that's a plummet.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a very steep drop, that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow. This is something that we brought to you last year, so super popular. This is literally your last chance. If you love these as much as we do, this is that final opportunity to get these into your crafty stash. Get crafting with them this year, next year. Of course, like I say, we brought this to you last year, but it's not dated whatsoever.
No,
it's classic,
at all.
timeless Halloween designs. You're going to have so much fun playing with this.
Absolutely. The kids are going to get involved with the stamping and the colouring in as well. Those stencils are going to give you the opportunity to make your projects. And as you said, Lily, timeless. It is literally Halloween in a box.
Absolutely.
Well, not in a box, but you know what I mean. If you fancy getting hold of this one, just £15 and 18 pence. You've also got your embellishments as well. I'm not able to hold those up because it needs to be a bit of an octopus really for all of this, but we'll give it a go. There you go. If you hold it very still, then hopefully you'll be able to see everything. So there you go, just £15 and 18p. If you're looking at doing Halloween on a budget, then definitely do get this bundle because it is phenomenal value for money. 60% saving, and it is flying out. Lots of you taking advantage of that. Lots of you adding it into your basket. Do make sure you check your baskets out though, because it's not yours until you do confirm that purchase. And what can happen is people can pop things into their baskets, leave them there for the hour, then think, right, I'm going to check out now at the end of the hour, only to find that people got there before you.
Nothing worse.
Do keep checking your baskets out. Now, if you do wanting to go for the different components, so if you want to go for extra ribbons, embellishments, or it is a case that you're certainly choosing elements, then you can get hold of them, but you're not going to get that 60% saving. Some of those components are £7.99. So even if you went for two of those, you're paying more than the £15 and 18p. So it doesn't make sense. I'm not even going to take up your time giving you the details because there's no point when you're going to get everything for £15 and 18p. So you can go and have a look if you want to. You'll find them on the website. So where are we going next?
Let's have a little look at these ink pads. We've got to sneak these in because these were super popular earlier.
Okay.
They are the culprit for my inky fingers, so the inky fingers are blaming these ink pads, but they are absolutely fabulous. They proved super popular earlier, so we thought we'd bring them back.
Now we're going to get all of these.
All 10.
Oops-a-daisy. So you've got vintage Merlot. Now, are these going to stand up?
Probably not, no.
No, of course they won't, because that'd be too simple.
It would.
So you're going to get your vintage Merlot. So we've got, ooh, look at that colour.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So that gorgeous kind of grape tone with this. We only have single figures. Now, I'm not going to have the opportunity to go through all of these because with the deal price we are going to get with this, then it is a case of that by the time I get to the last colour and take the last lid off, they will have already gone with these. So what do we need to know about Duet ink pads?
Well, Duet ink pads are, in my opinion, and many of the rest of the teams as well, one of the most versatile ink pads that we bring to you as part of the Crafter's Companion ink pad range. And what we mean by that is that they're a hybrid ink pad. Okay. So that gives us the opportunity to do lots of different techniques, and techniques that we do with lots of different types of ink pads, but just in the one ink pad. So you can even stamp with these, even pop your clear embossing powder over the top, heat emboss with them. You can do all those lovely blending techniques. They'll give you a beautiful seamless blend. Ombre techniques, so blending the different colours together. You can splatter water at these. They won't give you that sort of faux bleaching effect. It's more of an oxidised, chalky effect with these.
Okay.
The effect that you'll get with these ink pads as you're applying them, it's more of a chalky, more of a matte look, whereas some ink pads will give you more of a glossy finish. These are lovely and matte, which gives you a really expensive look. The sort of look that we're seeing a lot in home decor at the moment.
Nice.
Really stylish.
And they've got brilliant names with these. So your lemon meringue you're going to get, your sunrise glow you're going to get in there as well, your rosy apple, which is a gorgeous red tone. Prices come down. Look at the price on your screen. My goodness, that is a good saving. You're looking at £34 and 99 pence. We have got a brilliant arrangement of different colours that are going to be very in keeping with kind of the projects that you're working with. Or I might have two of the sunrise glow, actually. I think I've got two of those. Let's move that one out of the way. And you've got your waterfall there as well. So all of those coming together, as you can see, works out at just £3 and 49 pence per ink pad. And when you think that these are dual purpose, with the ways you're going to be working with those, it's almost like you can double the uses with those. Love the way that you've actually got the colour stickers on the end and the little D there, so you know that straight away you're going for your duet ink pads.
Absolutely, and these are our teardrop shape ink pad, but these will still fit in your fantastic ink pad storage trays. So if you've got those in your craft room, these will still fit in these, but we've designed them in that ergonomic shape, not just so that they'll nestle into your hands easily, but also that you can get those wider applications of ink at that larger side of the ink pad, or get into that fine intricate detail with that sort of teardrop point at the edge there. So lots of options with those fantastic ink pads.
I
Absolutely love them. Get them while you
Incredibly
can.
juicy as well. Thank you to everybody that's taken advantage of those deals as well, but we've got pretty much a handful of these left now, so you really do need to be having them in your basket, checking your baskets out to take advantage of that deal. Brilliant value for money. £34.99, phenomenal value, and I know lots of you have been taking advantage of those. I'll keep you updated with regard to those, but they won't last the full hour because we know how quickly that they went earlier on as well. Now, we have got some brand new launches for you as well. Craig was here yesterday. 5 launches.
I know, they spoiled him, didn't he? I only got 2 today. What's that all about? I'll be having worse when I'm back in the office next week.
Now, we have got some lovely things to share with you. And these are beautiful because these are almost like card creators in their own right. We've got 2 pairings for you, and the one that we're going to be focusing on in this particular hour are these 2 together. Everything autumnal, really.
Oh, yeah, these are absolutely beautiful. And we say autumnal, but if you look at that lovely tree on the right-hand side, that could literally be a tree for all seasons.
That's a
Bring
good
in those
point,
different
yeah.
colourways, your lovely spring greens, your lovely sort of luscious green tones, and that's going to be great for spring, it's going to be great for summer, or even bring in maybe a faux snow. You could pop some glitter over the top of those leaves, turn it into snow. It's perfect for winter and Christmas.
And Dan just made a very valid point. We have trees all year round. We do
It's
indeed.
very true.
It's very true. Could be a spooky tree if you wanted it to be, or a spring tree. Could be a tree that's got little elements in. We were talking about family trees yesterday. You could potentially use it as a scrapbook page.
Oh,
so,
that'd be lovely, actually.
Nice little opportunity, but it's got that added interest because, of course, it's going to cut on the fold if you choose to do so with that. And as you can see, the details are on your screen for both of those. £33.98, phenomenal value for money, and they're going to create really good size cards, as we will see in a little while. Now, I gave you that price of £33.98, but that is not the price you're going to be paying with these, I believe. The price is dropping down. I can't remember what we did with these yesterday. Oh, there you go, £25.99. So I think, if I remember rightly, they were £16.99 each, but now it works out at around £13.50p, something like that each, which is brilliant. £12.99. There you go. Wow. Thank you, Hannah, for that. So there you go. Good save on both of those. If you like the look of them, pop them into your basket, but more importantly, check that basket out. And these were part of the brand new releases that we saw yesterday. Absolutely gorgeous. So many different creative things going on in my head. Now, I'm going to let Lily get herself ready for her demo. You're going to be working with these, I believe.
I certainly am, yeah.
So there you go. If you fancy getting them into your basket ahead of the demonstration, then you've got all the information that you need. MG2073 is the item number. Just make sure you keep checking those baskets out, and do take a little look at everything else that we've got on the website, because we haven't covered everything yet, not by a long shot, but we will show you more after the demonstration. So, Lily, what's the plan?
I think we'll have a little play with the maple leaf to start with. This is absolutely gorgeous. And to talk about a striking design, this is going to be a real show-stopping element on your cards, and it can be large cards that you're working with these as well, because they are a nice size, just over 5 inches by just over 5.5 inch square with these beautiful designs. Now, when we talk about edgeable designs, for me, although yes, they are edgeable in the way that they cut on one half of the die and the other half stays in, for me, these are more like a hybrid between an edgeable and a creator card element. Reason being is these are really large dies, like I say, and they will be that focal element onto your cards. So if we bring in our card base, and this card base is a 5.5 inch by 6 inch card base, we want to make sure that we're lining this up, so turning the die over, and we want to sort of use that extension that we've got there, top and bottom, to help us get this nice and straight onto our card base. So we'll bring in some of our low tack tape, which is a must-have when it comes to taping those dies into position to make sure that they don't move. So trying to make sure that I've got an even spacing top and bottom on the left-hand side, where we've got that line that sort of divides the cut-in and the cut-out aspect of this particular design. We'll take that into position, And then we'll just run it through our Gemini 2 die cutting machine. Just don't know, I've got a little bit of low tack tape on the plates there. I have a feeling I might have stuck it there for safekeeping. Yes, I always end up with bits of low tack tape stuck everywhere. I don't like to bin them unless I absolutely need to. So I end up with low tack tape absolutely everywhere. You can usually tell if I've been using a die cutting machine because it's covered in low tack tape left and right. But it's fab that you can reuse it, I always think, rather than just using it once.
Wonderful.
So one pass through the die cutting machine, and then we'll just ease this out of the die. So because it cuts into that left-hand side and out of the right-hand side, always try and tape onto that right-hand side. So if the tape does rip and tear as we remove it, then it doesn't matter at all. So if we bring in a piece of black cardstock just to pop behind that, look at the incredible detail on that. It's absolutely stunning. I mean, even that just in white cardstock or any colour of cardstock against black, it looks absolutely fabulous because it is so striking, isn't it? I think it's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
So I think we will bring that to life a little bit more, though. I do love a little bit of colouring, and it's great for using all these dies with those different mediums that we have in our craft stash. So I'm going to leave my black card there just to sort of protect my surface. And we'll bring in a couple of our tri-blend pens, this one being our gold brown blend and also our gold brown shades. So we'll go in with colouring just one of the sort of sections of the leaf to start with.
These are alcohol markers, are they?
They certainly are, yes.
Okay.
So these are alcohol-based pens. And these always remind me of, do you remember as a child when you had those pencils which was like 10 different colours in one, you'd had to remove the end of one.
Oh, and push them
get
through.
Yeah, they always remind me of those with tri-blends. So that's sort of the best way that I can liken these two, which is where you get 3 different pens in one. It's all the same colour family within that one barrel, but it's 3 different nibs. You've got a lighter, a medium and a dark colour tone. So there's no need to sort of think about what colours you need to get that lovely seamless blend. We've literally done all of that hard work within that one barrel, same colour family, so you know that those 3 tones are going to blend together absolutely seamlessly.
Now we have got some pens on the show. They are the water-based ones, not the alcohol-based ones that Lily's working with, but we have got some amazing deals. I might show you those in a little while because they could be used as an alternative, I'm guessing.
Absolutely, yes. So if you're going to be using anything water-based like those fabulous pens, which like Hayley says, they're on an amazing offer. We were a little bit shocked by that earlier, I have to say, the deal they're on. If you do want to use anything water-based like those, just cut it from a watercolour cardstock rather than the multi-purpose card that we've used here, and that's going to allow you to get that most smoothest blend and lay down enough colour when you're using those water-based mediums. So we're going to have this so it's a little bit lighter on the edges of our leaf there, and then down the centre where we've got that main sort of vein down the middle, we're going to have it a little bit darker. It's very easy to colour this, and you can see I'm not being particularly precise or taking a lot of time over it. Of course, if you want to spend hours and hours colouring like I quite often like to do when I'm crafting at home, of course you can do that. But just even if you're a beginner to colouring, even if you've not got a lot of time to put your cards together, because all of the sort of hard work has been done within that design, it allows you to get really impactful cards in little to no time at all. So you can see there we've started by colouring in one of those sort of sections of the leaf. You just continue with that whole technique all over that image there, and that would give you something that looks a little bit like that.
Look at that, Lily.
Doesn't it just make it pop that little bit more from the background?
Love that style.
But just to make it pop a little bit more, what we've gone ahead and done, and this is one of the actual paper pads, I say paper, it is cardstock, that's part of that Halloween card bundle. This is actually the Sorrow Signature Wild at Heart. And I absolutely love this one. So you've got your glitter, you've got your mirror card in there as well. And I thought this lovely chocolate brown would work absolutely perfectly with our sort of lovely autumnal theme. I have a feeling this may have run out. I'm trying to get my dotted tape pen going. Not sure if it's run out though, so I'll go to my tacky glue.
Oh, we've got a deal on the tape pens as well.
We do. Yeah, I do love a tape pen. They are absolutely fabulous. So if you are going to be using a tape pen, here I'm going to go in with my tacky glue. But if you're using tape pen, go for your dotty tape pen for applying the adhesive to your detailed areas like this. That will allow you to get the adhesive just on where you've got the die cut and not have all those horrible gluey strings between. So it's going to give you a really nice professional finish if you are using your dotty tape pen. But if you are using your tacky glue, something like your fine tip glue applicator will make it super easy to get into all those lovely fine intricate details. I mean, it's such an exquisitely detailed die, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. So we've just got our glue onto the back of that, and then we're going to drop shadow our piece of glitter underneath. So we'll just move that slightly towards the left and slightly down compared to that layer above. Just to give us that little pop. Doesn't that make a difference? It really does, and brings a little bit of bling.
Very 3D.
Do love a little bit of sparkle and bling onto our cards. It just makes it that little bit more exquisite and a little bit more expensive looking, I always think. So just give that a minute just to burnish that glue into position. With your tacky glue, you have just a few moments to sort of wiggle that around, and then once it has grabbed, it's nice and permanent.
Okay.
But just to decorate this up, we'll bring in a few mats and layers. So I've taken another piece of that gorgeous glitter card, and then I've got some of our brand new plaid pad. And this is our...
very exciting, this 12 by 12 pad with all
gorgeous, isn't it, Hazel? It's absolutely gorgeous. You've got all of those lovely autumnal tones, but each and every single one of those sheets is plaid. So you've got that really nice design. I mean, plaid is so popular, isn't it? It's one of those fab designs that will pretty much work with everything. So
well, it's all year round, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, the colours, of course, they're perfect for autumn, but you're going to be using that for gents' cards, you're going to be using that for Christmas, for literally any occasion that you can think of. And we'll just pop that into the inside of our card. So a bit of our tape pen onto the back of there. And your tape pen will stick your slightly more tricky materials like your glitter cards and your mirror cards. So that's a great one for use with all of those luxury card stocks that we bring to you at Crafters Companion. And just to make sure that the outside is matching in nicely with the inside of the card, we've got another piece, another strip of that cardstock with the same mat and layer. And then that's just going to go onto that left-hand side just to fill out that white space we've got on that edge there, and to tie in, like I say, tie in the inside with the outside and get everything sort of harmonising together quite nicely. So we'll just line that up alongside that left edge there. And then just to finish it off, we have got a bundle of stamps and dies on the show at an amazing price even. You've got your pumpkin spice and you've got your Wicked Witch, and this is just a pumpkin spice collection. I've just gone in with the sentiment there just to finish that off. Love the font on that one. I think it's so super stylish. So we'll just have that onto that left hand side of our card there. Always think it's quite nice to finish your cards off with a sentiment. So we brought in that stamp sentiment, same mats and layers for that one. I'm going to have it sort of protruding off that left hand side of the card a little bit, and that's going to finish that off. Very simple, quick and easy design there, but all that hard work is done by those fantastic creator card dies, editable and a creator card sort of combined into one to give you two fantastic concepts that we bring to you at Crafters Companion to make all of those autumnal cards, or indeed all year round.
Absolutely beautiful. Comes together perfectly, doesn't it? And obviously we introduced those brand new dies to you yesterday. Perfect to use in so many different ways, as Lily has just shown us. Now, she used some additional elements which I've yet to show you. So let me show you this bumper bundle that we have got. So this is very much a Halloween themed, featuring the Wild at Heart pad, which isn't necessarily Halloween, but the colourways that you've got in here with the purple and the black and that lovely, almost like a kind of bronze tone, lend themselves perfectly to Halloween, especially when you start introducing some of the other bits and pieces that you're going to get. So you've got your Centura pearl, so you've got your gorgeous Centura pearl in a variety of different colours. No, those are green, sorry. It looked like it was a different colour green then, but it's Christmas green, sorry. I thought it was a pastel green that was there because of the way that the light hit it. You've also got your pumpkin, which is a gorgeous, gorgeous orange tone, as you can see. You're also going to get your gorgeous black Centura pearl in here. And am I right in thinking you're actually getting some A3 alongside this as well?
Yes, you certainly are.
You're going to get all of this as well. My good, and my hands aren't big enough to show you it all. So let me just lay that down. You're also going to get your A3 paper alongside it. So these are very, very useful to have in your stash as well. Now, all of that, as you can see on your screen, coming together, a fabulous kind of Halloween themed. The price is going to go down then. We don't have a bountiful supply of these, so if you do like the idea or the look at this, then you do need to get yourself involved, especially when you see that amazing price that we've got. You're saving in excess of 30%, bringing it down to £28.95. Sorry. Trying to get the profits up. But no, £28.95. It's a brilliant bundle. Now, of course, talking about brilliant bundles and Halloween themed, we have got a beautiful bundle called Vintage Halloween. And this is a lovely one. Again, we did see this for the first time yesterday. And this one has got the plaids in that we saw featuring in Lily's demo. So you've got your 12 by 12 pad with this one. You've got your A4 luxury linen. And you've also got, let me just move that one out of the way. You've got your little 6 by 6 pad in here, and your 6 by 6 is kind of like a scaled down version of that larger pad that you've got there. And the larger pad is where you'll find your double-sided cardstock or paper calling it paper, but it's bordering on card, to be fair. We've got a little sticker there. Let me just get rid of that so as I can open it up properly for you. So in here, you're going to get some fabulous scenes. These are brilliant. Like these.
Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? These are so much fun. And as always with our double-sided paper pads here at Crafters Companion, we bring to you more of a sort of layered design on that front. So you've got all of those different details on there. Your foreground, your midground, your background. And then on the reverse, we bring to you quite often more of a scaled back version. But on this one, we're bringing to you lots of plaids as well, which are going to work perfectly with the designs that you've got on the front there.
I love these because they are literally scenes that you look at the foreground and then you suddenly notice things going on in the background as well. And look at that. I mean, it almost looks like you've got little Christmas tree lights on that one, isn't it? They're kind of really lighting up the scene. Beautiful papers, fabulous finish with them, giving you the ability to add to those if you're wanting to add with your inks and things like that. But as you saw on the backdrop there, you've got some gorgeous papers, including things like your plaids in there as well. So there you go. And I think that's the one that we saw Lily working with. So you're going to get that in there. You're also going to get your A4. Price is coming down, as you can see on your screen. Your A4 has got all of those gorgeous colours in there, and it's got a lovely soft linen finish to it as well. And it's something that you could sand back if you're wanting to. 6 different colours, 4 sheets of each of those, and it's 250 GSM. Always a useful one to have, Lily, that one.
Oh, absolutely. I do love my linen cardstock, and I love it when we bring to you the linen card that will match you with the paper pads in a collection. So you don't need to hunt through your crafty stash. Have I got the right shade of green? Have I got the right shade of orange? You've got it all within that paper pad. You'll see that all the colour tones are working with that paper pad. So it just makes crafting so much fun and so much easier as well.
And you can see, as I just opened up the little book there, you've got smaller scaled down versions of some of those 12 by 12s that we saw earlier on. So all in all, a fabulous bundle at an incredible price, £29.98. Now, if you like the idea of the plaids, well, you're definitely going to like the idea of the next bundle, because this is plaids from cover to cover. And you've got 36 double-sided elements with these ones as well.
So this one is a fabulous single-sided
Oh,
paper
sorry,
pad.
single-sided this
It's all
one,
right,
yes.
don't worry. It's 36 glorious sheets, so 180 GSM. And once again, this is uncoated. So if you want to add further finishes, maybe you want to add your glossy accents onto there, your inks, your glitters, absolutely you can do that. But what a useful paper pad to have in your crafty stash.
Absolutely. So the 12 by 12 is 180 GSM, so very usable in lots of different ways. Nice if you wanted to use them for your mats and layers, nice if you want to add detail to them, but also substantially enough if you're wanting to die cut these.
Absolutely, yeah, they'll die cut like a dream. You can emboss on them as well, or just leave them as they are. They are stunning in their own right. The colour tones are beautiful. Love that one. Isn't that gorgeous?
Beautiful, that gorgeous warm tone. Now, this actually comes teamed up with a fabulous little die and stamp set. And this is going to be something that's incredibly useful because you've got the die element, which is going to cut out your die shape, but it also cuts out the middle as well.
It certainly does. You can use them separately as well. So if you just want a sort of plaque to pop your sentiments onto, you've got that in the centre, but bringing that out to die as well, you've got exquisite detail once again. Pick out the different areas with your different colours of pens, and you've got a string topper good to go onto any of your projects.
Love it. And I was saying that I think this would be fabulous if you did like homemade chutneys and things like that.
Oh, yeah.
It would make a fabulous little label to put onto your jar.
Oh,
so,
can you imagine if you do like pumpkin spice blends or anything like that? You've got jars full of them. Oh, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Brilliant. And the beauty is they both come together. Again, you've got a discounted price. As you can see, Hannah has pressed the all-important discount price button to mean that you are paying just £19.98 for both of those. So phenomenal value for money yet again. So we've got some absolute bargains for you. Can I very quickly mention the aqua pens as well? Because you mentioned that we've got that deal. And these, we did see obviously a little bit of colour being applied to the die cut elements. I haven't got the tri-blends to share with you on the show. They'll be on the website somewhere. But we have got the most amazing deals. We've got 3 different bundles of aqua pens. And these ones are the water-based pens.
They certainly are. And these are absolutely fantastic to do all those painterly techniques. Perhaps you've always wanted to try watercolouring. This is a super easy sort of way into your watercolouring. You've got 12 different pens on there, each and every single one.
Those ones have sold out.
Oh dear, you're going to have to be quick.
Nobody
noticed. Nobody knew. It's fine. We'll cut that bit out on the edit. It's fine. But you've got those fantastic 12 different colourways in there. Dual-ended pens. You've got that lovely quality brush nib on one end. You've got that super, super fine, almost like a fine liner end to the other one. These are water-based, so perhaps scribble them onto a palette or a glass mat. Pick them them up with water, you can start painting, or just use them directly from the pen. That choice is yours, but not just about colouring, it's about those different painterly techniques you can do with your backgrounds, your spritzes techniques, all those lovely mop-up techniques that we do. You can do them with these as well.
Absolutely.
And I know who will be a little bit jealous of us having them today, who's here tomorrow, Sheena. Nobody tells Sheena that we've got them today. She's in tomorrow. She'll want them tomorrow, and we've got them at this price today, so snap them up while you can, because she uses them all the time.
Absolutely. Now we only have a handful of these left. We started off with reasonable stocks. A lot of the stock went in the previous hour today, and also yesterday we had a lot of stock of these go, so yeah, take advantage of them while you can. And you've got your dual tip there, especially when you see the price, because £22.99 is a brilliant price when you consider what you are getting within the box. But look at that, just £11.50. Now we have sold out the essentials. The Nature have got some lovely kind of Halloween-y themed colours in there, but if you do like your florals and your brights, then this might be one for you to consider. It's got a lovely collection of colours, again dual tipped as you can see, and I'll turn it around so as you can see all those fabulous colours as well featuring here. This is a useful set too.
Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. If you love your florals, if you love your butterflies, your foliage, this is going to be super useful for colouring all of these. But don't forget as well, with these being water-based, you can make your own palettes and mix the colours as well. So the amount of different colour options you've got is pretty much endless with a water-based medium.
Absolutely, and it's a nice forgiving one to work with. So if you have not had to go with your alcohol markers or not use your alcohol markers because you've struggled with them, give watercolour a go. Just make sure you've got the right cardstock. As Lily mentioned earlier on, Crafters Companion do bring an amazing quality watercolour card base. I'm guessing Sheena will have that on her show tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she will.
If you want to get hold of that, watch Sheena's show tomorrow. But do get your pens, just don't tell Sheena. £11.50 if you like the idea of the florals. So there you go, get them while you can. And literally we only have 4 opportunities left, I think, of that particular set. Not far off the similar with the Nature ones that we looked at a few moments ago. Anything else I need to tell the lovely people about, Hannah? Ooh, so we're going to have a little look at the creator card, the Halloween theme. So this is the one with the spider web and the kind of jack-o'-lantern that we've got. This is a lovely combination. Again, both of the dies coming to you. Again, £16.99, I think, individually. Let me move that one out of the way because it's cluttering up the shot. These are so useful. I love the demonstration you showed us earlier.
Oh, thank you. They are super easy to work with, though. They cut on one half of the card, exactly the same concept as the autumnal ones that we showed you a little bit earlier on. But they are fabulous statement designs. That cobweb is fantastic for perhaps bringing in your gilding wax, cut it in black card and add those metallics. It's going to look fabulous. That jack-o'-lantern is so much fun to get colouring, or even bring in your paper piece in as well. That would be super effective.
Good sized projects with these as well. I was quite surprised when we saw them launching yesterday at just how big the projects are. With these, you can see that you're going to get both of them. Normally, you would be paying £16.99 for each of them, which gives you the price that's on your screen. But we've got that price discounted down, which means you're now only paying £12.99 for them. And at £25.99, these will be your go-tos, not just for this Halloween, for many more to come. Now, have we got a demo with these, Lily?
We certainly have. I thought we'll go all things spooky with this particular demo. We showed you on the last demo how you can do that sort of design concept if you want, where it cuts on one half the card. But we're going to mix things up a little bit with this particular demo to show you a different sort of technique that you can do with any of these half creator card dies that we've got on today's show. So we're going to bring in the creepy crawlies for this one. Once again, really nice large size die here. You can see how much metal you're getting just in this one packet. It's tons and tons of metal in there. 5.5 inches by 5.7 inches, which is around about 14 by 14.5 centimetres. So like I say, a real hunk of metal with this particular die here. We've got a piece of our matte black cardstock there. We're going to tape it in the middle. I'm not too bothered about the spacing left and right, top and bottom. Just need to make sure that that full design is on the cardstock, but the spacing around the edge is not important for this particular technique that we're about to do. So let's just run that through our die cutting machine. Now, depending on the sort of concept that you're doing with these, you can use them in your slightly smaller machines, so it could be your Gemini Junior or Gemini Midi, but if you're going to cut them into card shapes that are larger than that 6 inches by 9 inches, you will obviously need the slightly larger plates. It just depends what sort of technique you want to create with these beautiful dies. So let's just remove this from the die. Just easing back that low tack tape. You can see that will be stuck to the side of the machine and used again a little bit later, as always, leaving a trail of paper and both low tack tape, almost like the Hansel and Gretel of craft, if you like. And there we've got our design. We're just going to release that outer sort of bulk of cardstock, not worrying too much about this couple of snips here being particularly neat, just to remove that excess of card all around the edge. And then we can start to remove all these little cut pieces on the inside. Just to bring out all that detail. You can use your poker tool like I'm using here, or if you prefer your die brush tool, then that will work a treat as well for removing all of those little waste pieces. But it's cut perfectly. It's just a case of getting all of those little pieces out of the die cut.
They get suspended, don't they?
They do, yeah. And some sort of cardstocks, especially like your coated cardstock, like your mirror card or your glitter card, they can sometimes get a little bit stuck in there. They are perfectly cut, but sometimes they can sort of hang on a little bit, so it does take a little bit more poking. But you can see with that being a nice matte cardstock, easy enough to remove that. Now, as you can see there, the left-hand side, a little bit of a mess, so we need to do a little bit of something to remedy that. And we're going to bring in our scissors here. And you can see all around the edge there, we've got that lovely cut line all around the right-hand side. And we're basically going to go in and sort of emulate that on that left-hand side. So we're basically just completing that cut. So instead of it being a concept die, we're going to turn it into almost like an element or a topper die, if you like.
Okay.
Just to show you something a little bit different. You could, of course, be doing this technique and then layering that back over another die cut that you've cut actually into your card base, or you can use it completely independently, like we're about to do now, and using it as a standalone topper.
Nice home decor size as well.
Oh,
when you
yeah.
look at this.
Absolutely. I mean, you could be cutting this, if you've got something like your vinyl and popping it onto your windows, that would work quite nicely. So just going around, easing our scissors around there. You don't have to be Lily scissor hands or anything like that to be able to cut this out. It's nice and easy just to ease your scissors all around the edge there. And then that's going to free that up from our card. And you've got your little topper there. I do love my fussy cutting, but it's easy enough, that one. So we've got another one that we've die cut from our white, exactly the same technique, and you know by now what I'm like for a drop shadow, so I will be drop shadowing those two together. But before I do that, just to give this a little bit more of a Halloween look, it's very clean, very crisp, very white at the moment. I think we need to do a little bit of something about that. So let's bring in one of our ink pads here. This one's our Misty Morning, and we're just going to slightly vintage up the edges here and add that little bit of dimension and interest to this die cut piece. Using one of our round blending tools here, just going around in circular motions to give us that nice smooth blend of the ink all around the edge there. And then that's just going to bring that to life that little bit more. I think I've got a bit of an inky finger, but all part of the fun, isn't it? A little bit of an occupational hazard, you could say. And that just brings out that detail that little bit more. Now we're just going to glue the two together. So we'll have our black piece underneath, and we'll just take our tacky glue, once again in that fine tip glue applicator, and we'll just lay these two together. Love a drop shadow. It does just make a real difference, makes things pop that little bit more, makes them that extra bit of a feature. And it's a super easy technique to do. Just two colours of cardstock, nice to have a contrasting one underneath, and just layering them together, slightly offsetting them, and it makes a huge difference. Don't worry about getting adhesive all over that piece, just a few dots in specific areas there to make sure it's anchored nicely into position. Doesn't need to be sort of all over that piece there. You don't need to go in with a spray glue or anything like that. Just a few dots of glue over there to make sure it's going to be firmly adhered, and you will be good to go. So let's just pop our piece on top of that, just layering it up, and with using our tacky glue it gives us a few moments just to wiggle that into position until we're totally happy with it. And then when we are, we just burnish that down to get that glue to grab nicely.
Isn't that effective, that technique?
Isn't that cool? Really, really like that. Who would have thought that started off life as a half creator card die? It just looks totally and utterly different, doesn't it? But we'll leave that to one side while we start to build up our card base. And I thought I'd have to bring in some of those fabulous Halloween papers from the collection we were just having a little look at. And this one is our 6x6 pad.
Okay, it's a good size though, isn't it, when you look at it?
Yeah, this is just about the whole piece of the 6x6. So this is ever so slightly under 6x6 inches here, and it's going to be perfect for your card making. And we'll just pop that onto some of our black cardstock. when it comes to your Halloween makes, especially your black cardstock is an absolute go-to.
Wonderful.
Brilliant.
And we've got that fabulous vintage Halloween bundle that's popped up on your screen, as you can see, where you've got your 12 by 12, your luxury linen card, and the 6 by 6 that Lily is working with.
It's a fabulous paper pad, and like you were saying earlier, so much interest, so many layers within that one sheet there. It's one of those where you look at it and in first glance you'll notice perhaps the pumpkins first, and then you look again, you start to notice more of those elements in there, like your cobweb detail you've got in the background. You've got all those little bats there, those little florals, so many different layers and so much interest to that one pattern paper there. That's just one sheet from that gorgeous
Is that
pad.
the linen cardstock that you've got on the back?
Certainly is,
Lovely
yeah.
colour.
Isn't it a gorgeous, it'd be perfect colour for, of course, your Halloween like we're doing now. It could be a great colour for any of your autumnal makes, or just all year round, because it's a beautiful orange, sort of burnt
Good
orange
point,
tone.
yeah.
And it picks out the colours that we've got in the centre of those pumpkins there. And that's just going to lay it onto my card base, about 6.5 inches square for our card base. And then we've got our little topper there that's going to go into the centre of our card. And we'll just glue that into position using our tacky glue. And that's just going to anchor that into the centre to really start to bring out that detail and that design onto our card. Just once again dotting our glue all over the back of there, not concerned about getting it over every single last piece, she says, desperately trying to cover it in glue. It's always the same, it's always whenever I say I'm going to do something randomly, there's no order to this, and I'm always having to sort of do things in some sort of order, but don't be worrying about covering that entirely in glue, just enough so that it's going to be into position, like we can see there. And once again, with it being tacky glue, just give it a few moments to grab onto your cardstock. Once it has grabbed, it will be nicely anchored onto that card, but just a few moments of wiggle room while that is drying. And that's sort of the basis of our card, but we need a little bit more detail onto that, and this is where we bring in our topper pad. Now, these are fantastic. So you've got all of those different layers to your topper pad. It's all die cut. You've got tons of different designs within each and every single pad. I know we've got a bundle of 2 we'll have a little look at later. This one is our spooky season, this one. This is the brand new one. We launched this one just yesterday, I believe, or earlier last week. So it's hot off the press.
It is, yeah. I'll give you all of the different the details. I'm not quite sure what the question marks are. They were there yesterday, and I forgot to ask about it. It's meant to be an inch, but our system doesn't understand the kind of quotation mark. So yes, so it's not like is it really? Is it 9? Is it 12? I'm not sure. It's actually 9 inches by 12 inches that you're looking for each of those 2 topper pads. I will take you through them in a few moments, but you've got 15 pages in each one of those. And can you believe from just one of those you could actually make 60 decoupage toppers as a minimum. If you're more frugal with the layers, then you can make it go even further.
Absolutely, because we design these quite cleverly, where of course they can be laid up like we're going to be doing here, but each and every single layer can actually be used separately. Quite often with decoupage, sort of you get like half of somebody's head or somebody's arm on one, so you definitely can't be using them separately. But the way that we've designed these is each and every single layer can be used standalone. So especially if you're making to sell for charity or to fund your own crafty habits, so to speak, then you can be getting tons and tons from each and every single pad. So we're saying 60 is a bare minimum. That's when you're bringing in all of these different layers, but if you are splitting them up and using them on different cards, you are going to get an absolute plethora of designs and toppers from each and every single pad.
Love it. And the colours are beautiful. I mean, they work and coordinate with everything that you've been working for, especially from that vintage set that we were looking at as well.
Love the fact that everything's working together nicely. So we've used quite a few different bundles here. We've used our topper pad, we've used that paper collection, we've used the half creator card, and it's all coming together perfectly to build and design these lovely Halloween makes. And that's what we do at home, isn't it? We bring in all of those different elements that we've got in our crafty stash, and we just have a good old crafty play and just enjoy putting our cards and our projects together. Obviously this is on the front of a card, but it could be onto the front of a box. It could be the start of a scrapbook page if you want it to be. So just take the design and work it into whatever craft sort of takes your fancy. And then just to finish that off, we'll pop that in the middle with a little bit of foam tape. Doesn't it work nice? It frames it beautifully. Rather than using something like a nesting die or a frame die, just using that half creator card instead adds a little bit more design, a little bit more interest, and just really helps to frame this lovely topper sort of decoupage element.
As you're popping that in, I'm just looking at the centre of this, the spider web. You could snip away the centre and almost make it into a picture frame, maybe for a scrapbook page if you've got photos from previous Halloween.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It reminds me of a photo from when I was very little. I must have been about 4 or 5. My mum's dressed up as a witch, I think. I'm dressed up, my sister's on it. And it would be a perfect sort of thing just to nestle in the centre of there. I mean, how many of us have got photos of perhaps when yourself or when the children or grandchildren are younger, dressed up for Halloween with the most terrible Halloween outfits. I mean, not like they have these days. Bin bags, bed sheets, all sorts, all of that sort of thing. Those would look fabulous on your scrapbook pages, but just showing you a little bit of a different use for those fabulous half-created card dies. Not a half-created card at all on this particular card, actually a topper or a backdrop for those fantastic topper elements. I love just mixing and matching and having a good old play, and that's what it's all about at the end of the day.
Absolutely, and when you've got those topper pads, you could be creating and recreating this card over and over again. I've actually got the 2 topper pads for you here, so we'll flick through them individually, but what you've actually got, move it out of the way again. You've got 2 fabulous pads, 9 inches by 12 inches, so a really good size with regards to those. Let me show you what you're going to get, because you're actually going to get 3 different styles within here. In each of those sheets, you have got multiple layers. Now, they're designed so as when you actually look at each of the layers, you've got the layer that's the most detail. That's the first one that you would use. That's the one that's potentially going to attach to your card. But then you'll look for the one that has got a slightly less detail. We're using your foam pads or 3-dimensional glue. You layer one on top of the other until you've kind of got to the depth that you're wanting to. But as Lily said, you could very easily use these for, I don't know, maybe 8 or 9 different cards, because they are very usable just in their own sense. So assuming, should I say, you're making these into a decoupage toppers, on this page you're actually going to be able to create 4 toppers, 2 with the jack-o'-lanterns of that style, 2 with the kind of witchy legs, the witchy brew pot that you've got there. But then you have got repeats of those. So if you do want to go and create more of those, you can do. They're all die cut, so you don't need any scissors or any special dies or any techniques. You just literally will pop those out. So it does make them perfect for you to craft with the kids. And you're going to get all of those within one pad. So you've got 15 pages, the ability of making 4 per page. So that is where we are getting those 60 toppers from when you look at one book. But that is if you're using them in their entirety. You're actually going to get 2 of those. So that's 120 you're looking at, I guess, with that.
Wow, an awful lot to get playing with. And I love the fact that you can layer all these up. It gives you make such an expensive look and feel to have all that depth, all that dimension by layering those together. Like Hayley says, going with your foam pads or a 3D glue gel. How fab is that? That's gorgeous. So much fun.
Adorable. I didn't notice that one last time I was looking at these. So multiple layers, create as many of those as you choose, whether you're using them layered up to make your 60 toppers per pad, or whether you're choosing to be a little bit more frugal and more creative. And as Lily said, if you're fundraising for charities or for your own kind of crafty little business that you are running, then you have got lots of scope. Quick and easy cards. You don't have to do a lot more with these. So less than the price that you're looking at, £19.98 to start with, but now you're looking at £9.99. So it's almost as if you're buying one and you're getting your second one free, and a brilliant one for crafting with the kids. But we don't have a bountiful supply again, and we did lose a lot of the stock yesterday. So if you don't like the idea of getting hold of those, please do so. Now, we were looking at Lily doing her demonstration. She was using lots of different styles of adhesive, but of course some of the actual dies that we're looking at have got quite a fine detail to them, and you were referencing the dotty tape pens.
Absolutely, the dotty tape pens are amazing. If you love your tape pens but you want to be able to get into all that intricate detail, maybe it's your die cuts that you've done with your cardstock and you need that intricate adhesive onto there, those are amazing. What they do is they don't sort of dispense. Oh, you need to be an octopus on this hour, don't you?
I was thinking, how can I do this creatively? And then I hadn't got enough hands.
Oh,
you get double that.
You get tons, absolutely tons. But if you've got those intricate die cuts, it's only going to dispense that adhesive where the cardstock actually is. There's going to be no strings between those intricate pieces. And then you've got your solid tape pen as well, which is going to be great for your construction, your matting and layering, and even sticking things like acetate, glitter card, mirror card, etc. as well.
Brilliant with vellums as well.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely amazing. Lovely way maybe for you to try the dotty ones or the straight ones if you're wanting to go for them, because you've got two different types in there. £13.97. It's a real kind of try me price, I think, with these. So always love it when we have got deals for these, because if you're going to try something out for a new time, then it's nice to have a try me price.
Absolutely. Yeah,
and you'll find yourself coming back for more and more of these.
Oh, yeah.
We do all sorts of different bundles. So if 2 of each is not enough for you, obviously you can go for multiples of the bundle that we're sharing with you, but these are items that we continually keep in stock, and it's nice to have both of them. So that is the key things. Now, when we saw Lily working with her demonstration, she started die cutting using some amazing white cardstock. We've got a fabulous deal with this one, and this is brilliant for with your alcohol markers.
Yeah, this is my absolute go-to cardstock. This is the one that I use day in, day out. If I've not got at least three packs of this in my craft room at home, I start to panic. I use it that much.
You're fortunate because you're actually getting 3 in the bundle.
Wow.
So there you go.
That's 180 sheets. Wow, that's an awful lot of card. And this is 300 GSM. So it's the one that I use to create all of my card bases. You can die cut it, you can stamp onto it. You can use your alcohol pens onto it, you can ink onto it, you can emboss it. It's, like the name says, it's a multi-purpose card. It's that all-around white cardstock, construction weight too for that box making and your card bases as well.
Absolutely. So a lovely foundation. If you do fancy getting hold of this one, you are going to get 3 packs. As you can see, they're giving you 180 sheets, £38.97. Oh, I love that. Hannah's just gone, nah.
No, we're not having that.
You're not paying that. She's bringing the price down to just £25.98. Now, bear in mind, this is not going to go off. It's not going to go out of date. It's something that you're going to go to time and time again. And it will actually be cling wrapped as well. So if you do want to store it until you use it at a later stage, then this is a nice one, maybe to get in your stash ahead of doing all your Christmas cards, which 180 sheets is probably going to be more than you need for your Christmas cards. But there you go. White multi-purpose card if you fancy getting hold of those. Don't forget, crafters do loads and loads of different card stock, so do tune in tomorrow to see Sheena if you're into your watercolouring, because she'll be able to bring you watercolour card stock, I am sure. So yeah, brilliant elements that we're sharing with you. Now, what have we got next? Pumpkin spice and Wicked Witch Duo. Oh, is it? Oh, I've not seen these. Oh, this is a fun bundle. Look at this. Oh, I love it.
And these are so much fun, aren't they, Hayley? And once again, I love the fact that we've covered both autumn and Halloween as well. That Wicked Witch. I mean, the witch's hat with the little legs coming out at the bottom. How much fun is that? And these are almost like, so we brought you this morning our shape card bases for this year. These are a couple that we've got left over from last year. So it is basically at last chance saloon when it comes to these two. If you want to grab a bargain on these, wow, you're in the right place. So you get all of your different dies that will create both the card shape, that main shape itself, and all the embellishments, plus the stamps. And in the last 2 demos, I used both of those stamp and die sets for the sentiments. Super useful sentiments, but fabulous card shapes as well. Absolutely love them.
Absolutely beautiful. If you wanted to get hold of those different elements, oh, a little hiccup there. I do apologise. Don't know where that popped up from. So you've got your fabulous pumpkin with loads of really good phrases that are going to be within your stamp set, as you can see there as well. I mean, hey there, pumpkin. And also as well, around Thanksgiving time as well. So yeah, you can see they give thanks, blessed, autumn leaves and pumpkins, please. And it is a season that so many people love, isn't it? On the run up to Christmas especially. And of course, you've got your fabulous kind of Wicked Witch, to be honest. She's too much fun and funky, I have to say, for your little witch that you've got there. Happy Halloween, trick or treat, you're so sweet. We saw that sentiment being used in your cards.
Absolutely, yeah.
And a mini spider's web there. So turning those round, you've got some ideas and inspiration from the packaging. Really is your last opportunity to get hold of these at a bargain price. So it's a half price deal pretty much with that one. EP2023. Now we have got some additional things which I don't think I've got here. You've got some 6x6 papers teamed up with some vellum, I believe, and I think we might have an image of these. I'm going to have a rummage because I'm not going to lie, I have literally just piled everything up, so I could well have them all along. So we've got an A4 bundle that's been passed to me, but this is Centura Pearl, so I don't think that's what we're referring to. Here you go. Oh, now I understand. So it's kind of working alongside that vintage Halloween that we were looking at earlier on. This is a nice little bundle. All of those gorgeous vellums.
Absolutely. Oh, I do love my vellums. Vellums are absolutely fantastic. If you want something a little bit more translucent, a little bit softer, rather than using a pattern paper, go for your vellum. It adds more interest. It adds that lovely sort of floaty, ethereal look and feel to your projects. It looks great as well if you want to dilute things a little bit. So rather than having that heavy print of a pattern paper, it's going to be a little bit softer, a little bit more diluted when it comes to your vellum. 6 by 6 inches in size in that one, so it's a super useful size for use in your cards. It could be on a box, so it's going to be a light up sort of vellum box. It's going to work a treat for lots of different applications. But I love the fact that you get both the papers and the vellum all in one bundle.
And we've got a bargain price for you. The last of the stock available now, so if you're wanting to get hold of this one, then please do take advantage of them. $7.99 for both of those. So that is something definitely worth going for. And you can pop that into your basket, but make sure you check your basket out. We don't have as many of those as we would like, and I can see on the screen lots of you ordering those already. So yes, do take advantage of those. Now I'm going to take things right the way back to the beginning of our hour, and we are looking at a fabulous bumper bundle. And this is a brilliant deal. You're going to get a variety of different stencils that are going to allow you to create all sorts of different elements. So these are brilliant. You've got your stencil for your pumpkin treat box. That's a good one to have, isn't it?
That is so much fun as well. Get the kids and the grandkids involved in that. You'll have so much fun. No need for a die cutting machine. Literally just draw around the edge with a pencil, cut it out, layer two together, and you've got a fantastic 3D treat box.
Love that idea. That's one that you'll use over and over again. And even the front of the bag, you can use that on the front of your card.
Oh gosh, yeah. Use that as a separate topper or even a card shape.
Now, this is an interesting one because this is almost like a duo. You've got an embossing folder and a stencil with this one, Lily.
You certainly do. So, of course, you can use them together. You can also use them independently if you so wish. But the embossing folder will give you all that depth and dimension. But the stencils are what allow you to pick out those different elements of the folder in different colours of inks. Means that it's super easy. You don't need to be fabulous at colouring. You don't need to have hours and hours on end to create. You're just going to get a fabulous result in little to no time at all.
Absolutely. Now, the price on your screen is your discounted price. So I'm still going with what you're going to get. I've still got loads more to show you. You should be looking at £37 for everything that we're sharing with you, and 94 pence, but we're only looking at £15 and 18p, which I pretty much think that we've covered already with the elements that we've shown you. Now, this is a fun, funky one. I love their little happy smiley faces from the stamps that are included.
Oh, these are just so much fun. You can literally build your very own family of ghosts. You get both the masks and the stencils, so you can do the inner or the outer in inks, totally up to you. And all those facial expressions, they want to be scary, but in all honesty, there's no way they can. They're just cute, they're funny, they're comical, and they're so much fun.
I almost want to give them a hug,
You
not run away,
yeah, you do, absolutely.
Really cute. I love it. So you're going to get that stencil. You can see the stencil. You're actually going to get the innies and outies as well, which I didn't notice before. So that's good to have those in there too. So that is your stencil and stamp set. In addition to that, you are going to get these cute as cute can be Halloween elements. And I just noticed this here. The cat on the pumpkin.
He's even got a little mask on as well. I think he's all dressed up for Halloween, that cat. He's pretending to be a bat.
He's a bat cat.
Bat cat, he's pretending to be a bat, but in all reality, he's a cute little cat. He's sat on a pumpkin. He's having the time of his life, but he's super cute, as are all the stamps in that set. My favourite is the little spider. Love it.
And I have to say, I've just spied that we saw, do you remember the witch that we saw a few moments ago in that die set? If you have shopped for that and you fancy the idea of getting hold of the die, then you could do as well. So there you go. And you've got some lovely, look at that, sending bugs, hisses and Halloween wishes.
So much fun. So much fun. Love it. Super cute.
I love it. And I have to say, this little spider down here looks like he's enjoying his Halloween treats, doesn't he? Lovely little face that he's got there. So that is a set of stamps, acrylic stamps. You're going to be able to use those over and over again. The bundle, I've still got more to share with you. You've got your fabulous edgeable there with all of that incredible detail. I mean, you've got a lot of scope with this one.
Absolutely. Great for your drop shadows. Fantastic for paper piecing as well, but super easy to get crafting with. Cuts on the right-hand side, stays in the card on the left-hand side, giving you that edgeable style concept.
And the last finishing element is you've got your ribbons and, of course, you have got your embellishments. All of that coming together. Lily, I have to say, thank you so much for this hour.
Thank you, it's been a pleasure.
So much to share with you. Sorry to cut you short right at the very end. I'm going to see you guys after the break. Anne-Marie is here in the studio for more Hunkydory.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Who was that?
Oh, well, Liam's in the green room.
Is he?
Could have been Liam.
Explains a lot.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Welcome back to my second hour with Anne-Marie, and I have to say we're really getting into the spirit of things. We've got some fabulous things to share with you. As you can see, a nod to Halloween.
Yes.
I love it. Now, Hunkydory do Halloween so well. I mean, they do everything so well, and in abundance, I have to say. So this would potentially just be everything that you need for Halloween.
Definitely. Yeah.
It's a bumper bundle. Everything that we're going to be bringing to you are available as individuals, but to be honest, the bumper bundle is the way to go because you are going to get a discount with this one. Oops, said it out loud. What are we going to get within this one?
So you are going to get your incredible Picture Perfect pad, first of all, which has got 48 pages in.
Love those.
You have got over 270 kind of individual elements within this one. So lots and lots of potential for all sorts of different cards. But what I love about the Picture Perfect pad is that you've got so many different styles within here.
You've got,
yeah, it's so cool. So we're covering kind of Halloween of all types. You know, we've got kind of cute Halloween in here. We've got some realistic. We've got obviously loads of sentiments in here as well. We have got kind of Frankenstein. We've almost got like a wedding image in here as well. We've got the almost like tarot card style.
Yeah.
So again, we've got so much variety just in this one pad. So I just almost feel like no matter what your Halloween vibe is, it's kind of covered in here.
and as you say, Halloween, you might have friends who are having almost like
Little
a goth
spooky
style
wedding, yeah.
wedding, or a Halloween wedding. I love the artwork.
It's
That's
wonderful, isn't it?
amazing.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous artwork. And I just love all the different styles. And again, you've got the backgrounds on the papers as well. So again, lots and lots of variety, lots of different designs. Love this one. So cool.
Absolutely. I think that it's almost like a contradiction in terms there, isn't it? Happy Halloween. That is not necessarily a happy face, is it? Lovely quality. You've got a gorgeous kind of glossiness to this as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's got that gorgeous silk finish. It's 150 GSM, so it's a lovely finish. For kind of fussy cutting as well if you want to. But obviously all of these are straight lines, so just get in with your trimmer. Cut out the toppers that you want to use, nice and easy, really simple. But you can also get your dies in.
Yeah.
You can do your fussy cutting if you want to. You are getting 4 of each, so obviously you can do your decoupage as well.
And I bought that card in mainly to show you, because that's kind of, what, roughly halfway point?
Yes.
It's a big topic. I mean, you might look at an 8x8 and think to yourself, you know what, I'm not going to get a lot of big cards out of there. But that is a card that is just utilising one half of one sheet.
Yeah, that's an 8x6 that we've made there. So it's just a
a
little bit
big
smaller
card.
than A5. But you're still getting that kind of impact, aren't you? Because you've got the full height there. But it is absolutely gorgeous, that cat. It's so beautiful.
Beautiful, I have to say. Oh, I like that.
I love that.
Oh, it's like your drippy
Like
paint.
the goo.
Oh, you do, yeah. Or do you remember the gunge tank? Oh, Saturday mornings. Always used to love that with the kids' shows.
It's so cool.
No.
I know. Aren't they adorable? They
Absolutely
are so
beautiful.
cute. So that's what I mean. You know, we've got something for absolutely everybody in here. I love that we're covering all of those different kind of Halloween styles.
Oh, that's almost like a teen Halloween.
Yeah, and this one, Hot Ghoul Halloween.
I love it. You're dead gorgeous. Happy Halloween. Best
And I love
witches.
this one in the middle.
Oh, that's fabulous.
It's just so cool.
Oh, I love it. Absolutely. Now, all of those designs featuring with it in that pad, you've got multiples there as well. So you've actually got 12 different designs, 4 repeats of each of them, giving you 270 elements.
It's absolutely crazy value, isn't it? So you're going to get that in your bundle.
Absolutely. Like it.
You're also going to get your foiled acetate, which is right on the very end.
I will go and fix that. We saw this with that lovely card.
Yes.
It wasn't the foiled one with the cat, was it?
Yes, it was this one.
Was it the foiled
So, yeah, so you've got 2 sets there. So that's the set that you're getting in the bundle.
Okay.
So you're going to get 16 sheets in total.
And that's not a good one to show. Actually, if I hold it like that, it's
You
not
can
too
see
bad.
it, yeah. So you're going to get 8 sheets of your white foiled ghosts, and you're going to get 8 sheets of your black foiled bats.
Right, now I don't know how well you'll be able to see this one. I might need to grab a piece of white paper to put them on. Or if I step back like that, does that help? No, not at all. I've got something. There we go.
There we go. Look how cool they are.
Love it.
They're fabulous, aren't they? And these are perfect for anyone that's maybe into Batman.
Yes,
You know, not just for Halloween.
Yeah.
Perfect for that as well.
Love it. I'm thinking as well, little kind of trick or treat boxes.
Yes,
if you've
definitely.
got a die that will cut from an
it's
A4
that,
sheet.
yeah, it's that construction weight acetate as
Yeah.
well. So it's that 220 micron. So it's going to be perfect for the little treat boxes. Making your actual card blanks out of this as
That's
well.
a nice idea.
You know, anything like that. It is just so fabulous.
Absolutely. So you're going to get, and how many sheets did you say we're getting of each of those?
8 of each, so
Perfect.
16 total.
Lovely. So in your white as well as your black. Love
And then
it.
we're going to
there's
get
more.
some foiled cardstock. It's the foiled webs that are right at the
Just
end.
underneath?
Underneath.
Lovely. I'm glad that you know where everything is. Whoops-a-daisy. So
That's
it's
the one.
this one. Oh gosh, it's like
So much stuff over
juggling
there, isn't
jelly
there?
over here.
So this is your foiled cardstock. So this is the wonderful webs, and you're going to get 8 of the gold foil on your adorable scorable, and you're going to get 8 of the black foil.
That is
It is wonderful, isn't it?
I like
And again, any Spider-Man fans in the family, also perfect for that as well. But you've got the gorgeous gold foil, and you're going to get 8 different colours. And then you're going to get those same 8 different colours, but with the black foil. So you've got the black and black.
Look, yeah.
It's magical, isn't it?
Like
it's so
it.
cool. You've got the fabulous grey. You've got that green
I
there.
like those two together, the green.
They're
and
nice,
black,
aren't they? Yeah. You've got the kind of red there as well. Your kind of 2 different purples. Your classic pumpkin orange.
Oh, yes.
And then we're back to the black with the gold.
Gorgeous, absolutely. And we're getting all of that as well.
Yeah, you're getting all of this as well.
My goodness, that is an amazing bundle. An incredible bundle, and I love the focal point that you've got from that fabulous pad to start with, because you've got all of the different components that are going to work with it. Now I'm going to show you some finished samples. I actually showed you that one earlier on, so let's mix it up and show you some others. So these are utilising everything from the Picture Perfect pad and some of the additional bits and pieces that we have available for you as well. Creating literally everything that you need.
Definitely, yeah. You've got so many different styles of cards that you can make, because you've got so many different pieces of artwork, but they're all going to work with the colour scheme of the blacks, the purples, the oranges, the greens. So you can really mix and match and bring everything together.
This one.
It's cool, isn't it?
That is so clever. And it's utilising those little tiny elements, which sometimes you think, oh, what am I going to do with those?
Yeah, definitely. It's perfect for that, isn't it?
I love the fact that you've got your multiple sheets as well. So that does mean if you do want to do your kind of techniques like your decoupage, you can do that too. And of course, the beauty is you can kind of add additional layers. I love this because you've kind of got a double layer of the wings going on there.
It's really cool for decoupage. It's just so nice. So if you want to make, multiples of the same card, if you make a particular style of card, and you think, oh, I love this one, I'm going to make 4 of this. Oh, this one's got a little bit squashed. It's our little pumpkin. There we go.
Oh, it's one of their kind of squash, aren't they?
It is a squash, isn't it? Look at him.
Oh, look at his face. I love it.
It's cute, isn't it?
Absolutely adorable.
Got a little squashed.
Oh my goodness. It's almost like you've been smashing pumpkins.
Yeah, nice.
That's a good one. This is similar to the card that you showed us earlier on, isn't it?
So just using one panel, so where we used obviously 2 to put them together, just do the one of them. It looks amazing, doesn't it?
I love that, with that howling wolf as you've got in the background. And then it kind of goes from that grown-up Halloween look back to cutesy. I mean, look at that adorable little face. That's almost like a little ghost that wants to be scary, but it hasn't quite got there yet.
It's just not there.
Not quite there just yet. Brilliant collection, so many different variations, and that's why having that bumper bundle is such a useful way of crafting, because you've got all of the opportunity to get truly creative with these. Team them up with other things that you might have in your stash. I like this.
This is cool. So this is to go on maybe a bottle of wine.
Nice.
And it's got the drink me on the front there as well. It's really cool, isn't it?
Absolutely. Again, utilising the little tiny pieces.
Yeah.
Oh, look at him there with his little back coat on. It really is an amazing collection, I have to say. Oh, no, this is an
This one's cool, isn't it?
I feel as if I almost have to go, as I open it. Oh, my goodness.
Spooky.
Absolutely. Oh, and then obviously you've got kind of your spookiness, but then you've got the treats as well.
The best bit.
Absolutely. I love it. Little treat bags as well. Maybe you're getting a little kind of sweets ready for when you get those knocks on the door. So lovely way of dressing up things like lollipops.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's really fun, isn't it? That's so simple as well.
Absolutely. But it doesn't have to be scary. It doesn't have to be dark, as you can see with these fabulous little characters. So that's a little selection. There's loads more I could share with you, but I'm keeping an eye on the time there, and obviously we're going to have a look at the price, because we haven't even dropped the price yet. Having too much fun.
We are.
We are. Now, if you've already checked out your basket, don't worry. You are going to get that lowest price along with everybody else. So if you do like the idea of getting hold of this bundle, potentially creating gorgeous cards like this, then you are going to be thrilled when you see the price that we're bringing to you. We're looking at just £26.97 for everything that we've been sharing with you. And the beauty is, if you do want to go for additional elements, maybe you want to treat yourself to an extra one of those Picture Perfect pads, we have got those available on their own as well. And we have found that that's the way that a lot of people have been going to those extras. You don't want to be without them.
No. For sure.
Loads of demos to come, so we're going to squeeze in as many as we can. If you've got any questions that you want to ask, then please do get in touch. But I'm going to hand over to Anne-Marie.
Okie doke. So we're going to use this fabulous, spooky lady with her little arrangement of candles. I love her. I just think she looks so sassy.
Beautiful, doesn't she?
Isn't she? And I love the back of this one as well.
Nice,
we're not using the back, but I do like the back of this. So we're going to start by doing a little bit of matte and layering. So we've got a 5x5 card. I've got some of our gold mirror, and I've got some of that gorgeous Webs cardstock as well. So I'm using the black and the gold.
And you said mirror then. Hunkydory, the only company that can actually call their cardstock mirror.
Yeah, we work really closely with the brand brand so that we can bring you obviously your classics like your gold and silver and your rainbow, but we also print all of the colours. So the colours that you see are exclusive to us at Hunkydory as well, which is super exciting.
And it's been the case of that. It's been like that for many years.
It has,
and
yeah.
The quality is the same through and through, but you haven't needed to change it. Changing the colours for different kind of seasonal elements, but yeah. Well, what are you doing there?
I'm just popping a new one in because it's.
I didn't realise that they were refillable.
That's better. There we go. Yes, that's better. It's been driving me mad all day, that one. It's gone troublesome. Oh, they're so easy to change. Yeah, it was one of the things they're relatively new. We've only launched them this year. Okay. But it is something that we wanted to make them refillable, and then these can just go in the recycling as well.
Do you have these on our website
You
as
can
well?
get the actual case with some refills, and then you can get refills on their own as well.
Oh, that's
so we do
good.
the straight permanent one, but then we do the dotty one as well. So the pink one is for your, like your die cuts and your detail bits and pieces, and this one is your straight one for just your regular kind of matting and layering.
I like the fact that you've got different colours as well.
So you know which one's
know
which.
Do go and have a little look on the website. I know Hannah is having a little scoot around for you, but they are there if you wanted to take advantage of them.
Okay. And then what I've done is I've taken this die set. So this is our extended hexagons.
Okay.
So this is on the website, and I love this because it just gives you a little bit of a different shape, you know, compared to your regular hexagons. It's a really lovely shape, and I've just used the largest one and then the next two in to create this kind of frame. So I love that they're super skinny, so you can get some really skinny little mats and layers as well as some of your chunky ones. And we're going to use that to kind of create like a little bit of an aperture on the front of here.
I like that.
I do like a little bit of fussy cutting. So I'm going to use that to line up on here.
Okay.
And just go in again with my pencil, just to give myself that kind of cutaway detail. It doesn't have to be absolutely perfect, 'cause obviously we're going to cut into it and put that frame back over it. It's just kind of like a guide. Now you could get your second die and put that on and run it through your die cutting machine if you want to as well. You'll probably just have to go for a few times because we're going to go through the back as well as the front.
I was going to say cutting both layers.
Yeah.
This one. Right.
So
oh, look at that knife, like a hot knife through butter. Wonderful. Look at that. Beautiful. Don't forget the knives, all of the tools that Anne-Marie works with. Pretty much anything that's got a purple handle on it. So yeah, do go and check out the brand section. Oh, we've had a question.
Ooh.
I love a question. Can you get the web cardstock on its own? So with the foiling on it?
You can.
Oh, okay, good question. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that, you can do. I'm going to pop those. I think Hannah's on a mission. She's getting those details for you.
We also have it as an acetate as well. That's also available on the show. So whether you want cardstock, if you want acetate, however you like your webs, we've got you covered. So I'll just snip in and grab any of those bits.
I think we can have a look at all of those, including the acetate in a few moments. But since you were kind enough to message in, we have popped the details up on the screen. 16 350 GSM pieces, A4 in size, and it is literally edge-to-edge foiling with those, so incredible quality.
It's wonderful. So that's just going to kind of go back in, and it just gives us a bit of a different shape, a little bit of a different look.
Yeah.
So we're going to go in with some acetate as well. So that's going to go onto the back of here, but I also want to bring in my witch. So I've already cut her out, and I want to kind of keep her hat almost like in the foreground.
Okay.
But just kind of have her like in here, and then the acetate kind of behind. So it just gives that a little bit more stability. So again, I'm just going to go in with my dotty tape runner along this bottom edge, and I'm just going to get her back to where I want her to sit. I just want to make sure that her like hands with her little mystical
she don't want to kind of chop that
thing
away.
is still there. I'm not sure
Like
what
a
it is.
mystical snow globe.
Yeah.
I'm sure it isn't actually called a snow. Well,
We'll go with that. We'll go with that. And then we can pop the acetate onto the back of here. So again, just going with my dotty for this. You could use your red liner as well, obviously, just sticking onto acetate. It's a little bit better, but just for speed, we'll just use our tape runner for this. And I'm going to just line that up, just making sure I've got one straight edge there, and then I've got one less edge to cut. we can just go in.
Good tip, actually, that. 'Cause
And
sometimes
trim.
you might not think about it.
I know,
Yeah.
it's always worth just having a little look when you're sticking it down. Especially when you've got a right angle one, because you've got two edges.
Again, I mean, keep those little bits that are left over, because you could get things like your alcohol.
Oh,
markers on
definitely,
these,
colour
couldn't you,
those little
couldn't
bats
it?
in, yeah, definitely. So then that is just going to sit back in to that space that we have created. So I am going to pop it on with red liner this time. And I'm going to go with the super skinny, and I'm actually going to pop it onto my card. Then I know exactly where I need to stick, rather than kind of guessing on the back of my topper. So we can just go around our corners there. Oops. And grab that. Just get my, my pokey tool so I can get the backing off that.
Wonderful.
And then we can get that.
That is perfect.
In place.
I think they're having a party next door. Can you hear
It's quite rowdy, isn't
I
it?
don't know what they're up to.
Well,
Might have
you've
to
not
go
been
and
invited.
I might have to go and bang on the wall in a minute.
And then we have our best witches that we're just going to kind of sneak in the bottom. It's a little bit bigger than I wanted it to be, but it'd be okay.
Okay. Again, there's a lot of detail on that, and it kind of ties everything in, doesn't it?
It does.
Everything has been thought about that's gone into that pad.
Definitely. So then I'm just going to line this up so we don't have the mats and layers at the bottom, and then I can bring that right down to the edge.
Ah, yeah.
There.
Very
so
clever.
Let's go with our foam pads for this. And again, I can just kind of pop them in place there. Then I know, and I think I might double them up so we can get...
We're looking at a card here that's going to be perfect for a birthday, for anybody
Yeah,
that's into
definitely.
kind of those
Yep.
supernatural kind of series that many people are into.
Yeah, definitely. There we go.
Isn't that
There's our
fabulous?
little spooky witch.
Love it.
Oh, you can't see, can
Oh.
you? Sorry. There we go.
I've seen it and it's lovely. That is beautiful. And of course, the beauty is you can see there with the lighter tone behind it, you have got those little bats.
Yeah,
coming
you could
through.
put like, if you put like a base on here, you could put like a little tea light in there, so it kind
yeah.
of lights up as well. But
Yeah.
yeah, if you've got something a little bit more white, you can kind of see the bats there,
Fabulous.
just at the top.
Anne-Marie, that was brilliant. Oh, she's so creative. I love it when Anne-Marie's here. We get some amazing demonstration, as we do from the rest of the team as well. But what a lovely project, utilising all of the elements that you've got in the bumper bundle. You don't need to look for anything else. Bit of adhesive, obviously, and obviously if you're going to get the dies as well, they're going to help you. But what a fabulous idea of taking just a couple of elements from that Picture Perfect pad.
Yeah.
And then teaming it up with the acetate, teaming it up with the fabulous Spider's Web foiled card, and creating something so incredible. And that's what you'll be doing time and time again. You've got 270 elements within that Picture Perfect pad. You've got repeats, so if you want to be creative and do your multiple layers, you can do. It could be a case of that you're just doing a little, and can I just show you this?
It's so cool, isn't it? We made that at 2 o'clock.
Look at it, they're like little dancing little, and that's where you're using those leftover bits of acetate.
Yeah.
So this is what you were referencing.
Definitely,
earlier on.
yeah. So
don't
we've
throw
made like the
anything
little
away.
zigzag to create this one, but then we folded that one over. So yeah, different ways of using. your
And that
acetate
was
there.
when you were with Dave.
2
earlier
o'clock,
on,
yeah.
2 o'clock.
Yeah.
So if you fancy learning how to create that, you can do. Doesn't have to be about cards though, because have a look at this a little bit.
It's so cute. Love this. It's adorable, isn't it?
It's so cute. Don't forget A4 sheets. You could very easily do this on a larger scale if you wanted it to go in a big window.
Definitely. We have a punch that cuts this out as well.
Have you?
Yeah, we've got it's a tag punch, and it's, I can't remember what they call. Is it a pennant? Is that what you call
Yes,
these?
a pennant
I'm sure
flag,
that's what
yeah.
it's called.
Oh, okay.
And it will actually cut that out for you with a tag, so it makes it even easier. You just cut them into strips and then punch the
That'd keep
the
the kids
shape.
quiet,
Wouldn't it?
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Get them crafting and doing those. I like that idea. Loads of different cards. Now I can't remember which point I got to with regards to the cards. So you might have seen some of these previously, but don't worry, we've got loads. Doesn't matter if we've seen them all again. Little tarot card idea with this one.
I love the use of the acetate here as well, how it kind of comes out.
See it just to the side,
It's really cool, isn't it?
Do like that one.
And I love this one as well. This is using our embossing folders. So we've got the polka dot one there and the chevron.
Oh, has it been sanded back?
And then it's cut, embossed on the mirror and then sanded back.
That's effective. And I just noticed that border that we saw.
Yeah, the goo.
Well.
It's really cool, isn't it?
I love it. Little sidestepper cards. Often you need smaller embellishments to support that design. And you've got that. Look at the frog there. It looks like he's peering over the top. He's actually got a topper all of his own, but I do think that's fabulous.
It's funny, isn't it, how it sits? It's really cool.
Absolutely beautiful. All of that gorgeous cardstock.
This one I love
foiling.
as well.
Now this is a nice one.
Also
This is
perfect
clever.
for those sizes, those little squares.
Absolutely amazing.
I think there is one of our handbooks. It's I can't remember which one it is. It's one that we brought out recently.
Where
it's in one of our handbooks, that one.
If you are new to Hunkydory, do go and check on the brand section because you kind of alluded to it earlier on. You don't like to just bring things and let people just get on with it. You do the education side
definitely.
of it as well. Yeah, so we have got those fabulous education books that are available for all sorts of different subjects. Card making, stamping, die cutting, they are all there. But if you are just going free rein and using elements maybe that you've got from your stash at home, creating fabulous Halloween cards, again, that could be a brilliant birthday card for somebody, couldn't it?
Definitely.
Or maybe you're wanting to be a bit spooky.
I love this one. Oh, they're so sassy, aren't they?
Absolutely. And I must admit,
I love it.
I think this is my favourite.
Yeah.
There are so many people that I could send that one to. But I will retain the names in my head.
It's very cool.
To protect the innocent.
We used that one earlier as well, the guy that's on the same sheet, to make the gift box.
Oh, okay.
So we used the web cardstock to make the gift box, popped the other Frankenstein on there, and we've got a die that will be in the 2 o'clock show, a jigsaw die.
Oh, wow. Let me just move that.
So we made a jigsaw of this picture.
That's a brilliant
It's cool,
idea.
isn't it? Yeah. And we just put it onto, the back of your little books or your paper pads, things like that. You get this grey board. We just put it onto there so it makes it a bit more substantial.
What a lovely alternative little trick or treat.
It's cool, isn't it?
They get so many different sweets and things. I think that's a lovely little idea.
It is cool, isn't it? So the dies, it'll be in the 2 o'clock show, the die.
Okay.
And it's just really cool to use to make, like you say, something a little bit different.
That's it, and mind you, they will come knocking on your door next year if you do. They'll be like, what have you done even better than you did last year? So the jigsaw die, if you do want to get hold of it, it's popped up on your screen. I don't think I've got it here to share
I've
with
got
you.
mine.
But Anne-Marie's got hers, so she can show
There
you
you
that.
go. It's quite a nice big,
Good size.
Nice big die. It does come with a sentiment as well, but mine is in the bottom of my bag of dies.
Absolutely.
Lost forever.
Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't
But
it
it does
be?
come with the love you to pieces sentiment as well.
Oh, that's
it's cool,
nice,
isn't it?
That's a very creative die set, that one. You can use that in loads of different ways. So, yeah, you're going to get that, our fabulous bundle, obviously, if you are going for the bundle with everything in it. Add the additional bits and pieces in, knowing that you're only having to pay one post and packing for the whole day. I feel it's time for another demo.
Yes.
Should we go down the demo, right? So, what are we up to this
So,
time?
we're going to use our Advent House die.
It's Halloween, you know the thing.
I know. I'm not losing my mind, not just yet. But we are going to use our Christmas Advent house to create a little spooky house instead.
Right.
So maybe you like to do a countdown to Halloween. You can do that. Or maybe you're just thinking, actually, I am going to make some really cute little trick-or-treat little things this year.
Oh, that's a nice idea, yeah.
So I've already gone ahead and done one because you need to cut 2.
Okay.
So let me just grab all these other little bits and pieces as well.
We have got additional cardstock that's available. It's got this gorgeous Halloween finish kind of colour. Your adorable scoreable if you're wanting to shop for that, and that's where you'll find the solid.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. So how this works is so clever. You get the house on its own. So if you don't want to do the Advent countdown, you don't want to do anything else at all, you just get like the outline of the house, which just makes it really universal, you know, because then this can become a house for Easter. It could be a new home, little gift box, you know, it just makes it so much more universal. So we're going to just pop that through. Let's get our sandwich right. into our die cutting machine.
So what size die cutting machine do we need for this?
So it'll go through your smaller ones, your midi.
Okay.
Absolutely fine, because you just need to cut 2. So we've kept the dies like smaller, so it's not as expensive as well. You just need to cut 2 of your houses out, stick them together.
Lovely, because you can get all the embellishments with this one as well.
Yeah.
And because of it being an advent house, you're actually getting the bonus of all the numbers, which
you'll
use on all of your birthday
Definitely,
cards as well.
Yep. So you get the numbers, and the way that the numbers work is they cut in. So if you want to add your numbers in, they will actually cut the number out of the house.
Yes.
So you would, once you've cut this element out, if I just take this off here now, once you've cut this bit out, you can then go in and add your number, you can add in your door and your windows and create your own kind of look with that house as well. So we're just going to do that part because I've already gone ahead and cut one out with the door and the windows in. So we can just grab those little bits there, and again you could put little tea lights in here if you want to, you know, that door will kind of open. It's really cool. And then we're going to go with our red liner to stick these together. So you've got your tabs down the side, and then you've got the tabs for the roof as well. So that's the only place you need to put your tape. And then depending on if you want to seal the house up, we also have, I think there's one, oh, it's lost its little peg. There's one on the display, actually, one of the little advent houses, but you can use the little mini wooden pegs.
Oh, yeah.
We sell those on the website, so you can just secure them at the top. If you don't want to like kind of glue it together, you can have it as like a little reusable one.
Clever.
So we'll just...
Oh, there it is. Look
It's
at
really
that.
cute, isn't it?
Adorable. And
It's
the little
really
tiny
cute.
elements that you've got from your pad.
Perfect, isn't it?
As well, yeah.
Absolutely perfect for this. So once you've put your tape on, we're going to give everything a good fold on all of those like little scores that our die has put in.
Now this is a cardstock that you need to have confidence that when you actually cut and when you do the score lines that it's not breaking on that kind of fold line.
No, you can get some breakage because what the die is doing, it's kind of putting a really slight kind of cut into it, so you might get a little because it's actually cutting the surface of the cardstock. But yeah, on the whole, you're still going to get a really lovely finish. So again, we're just gonna. This is the Adorable Scoreable. This one. So I'm just using my burnishing tool there, just to kind of help fold along that score line.
This little tool is genius as well.
It is, it's wonderful. It's so cool. Okay, so once we've got that together, we can start kind of sticking it together. Now what I'm going to do, just to kind of Halloween it up a little bit, we're just going to bring in a little bit of sanding. So I'm just using a nail file. You can use any kind of sanding block, just to kind of scuff it up a bit, make it a little bit spooky. And just going along where we've created those kind of scores is just going to help give it that little bit more of a sandy effect. So you just want something that's kind of flat.
So it's going to look like a house that's been left and neglected a little bit. Like you see in all the good movies.
Yeah, definitely.
So are you a fan of horror movies?
Oh my gosh, I love them, yeah.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, definitely.
Honestly, I'm terrible.
I
get frightened at everything.
I'm the same with like books, films, yeah, if it's not really gory and...
Really? Oh,
yeah.
I can be awake for weeks thinking about things like that. Honestly, I'm terrible.
But I've also created a monster with Joseph as well, because he's the same. Like,
oh, is he?
Can we watch something scary?
Oh, wow. How old is he?
He's 10.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he's 10.
I was terrified by Harry Potter. That is for me.
Yeah, I'm like, what can he watch? What is it? What's actually okay for him to watch at 10 years old? It's funny. The animated one. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I do like that.
Get some film recommendations.
Yeah, Monster House is really good. But yeah, no, he's way past that, Dan.
Oh, really?
Way past.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's...
Hannah's with me. She thinks the scary films that, yeah. Honestly, I'm terrible. I watch most things. If it's spooky, it doesn't even have to be that anything's happened.
Yeah.
You know, when it goes dark and you're like shouting, don't go outside, don't go outside, or put the light on.
They are very silly, aren't they, in
Why
like
do they
scary
never
films?
put the light on?
Yeah. Why are you going upstairs when someone's chasing you? Don't be
Yeah,
ridiculous.
That's it. Yeah. It's just run outside, screaming at the top of your voice. And the houses, why are they always like 5 miles away from the neighbours? I just wouldn't live there.
Okay, so we're just going to bring all of this together now so we can just kind of stick our houses, our roof together, should I say, like this.
I love it.
It's so cute, isn't it? But it's so simple to create. So,
But
you know, if you're...
You couldn't be further away from Christmas now, though.
No, I know exactly. And then we can just seal up the bottom there with, let's go red liner.
Well, you kind of put your goodies in there, wouldn't you,
Yeah.
first? Because you don't want them falling out the bottom of your box.
No, absolutely not.
But can you imagine the kids coming round? I mean, you could even put like a little jigsaw in there.
Oh, you could,
It'd fit
yeah,
in there nicely.
definitely.
Yeah.
It's really cool. I'd love to be able to do this for the kids that come trick-or-treating, but last year I think we gave away about 125 bags of sweets.
Oh my goodness.
So that's...
You need that house that I was talking about that's 5 miles away from the neighbours.
I do.
They wouldn't come knocking on your door then.
I need a creepy house. So then what I've done is I've cut out some little bits and pieces. So I've got a little, because look how perfectly they fit onto the side of there.
Spot on.
They are ideal for this.
And these might be the elements that you've kind of chosen the larger pieces for your card making. So perfect use for these.
So we can have a little booty you on that side. We'll have a little Happy Halloween on the other side. And just scooch that in there.
Good.
And then I'm going to have our little frog on the back. I'm sure he was on for the back. Like I say, this is, yeah.
Oh, I like that, yeah. Suddenly popping up and saying,
Someone
say
say
treats.
That's how good my hearing is when the street's around.
I love the little kind of paw prints that you've got on the reverse.
It's cute, isn't it? And this is, again, another one that I've just kind of cut out, so I'm just going to...
Just as well you get repeats of those pages, isn't it? So you can decide whether you want to take the decorative elements or the background papers.
And then the little ghosty, I'm just going to pop some little tape on this side and just have him peeping out of our door. There we go. It's so cute, isn't it?
That is amazing. Oh, you need this. This is going to be such a useful die to have.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously it's called Christmas Advent because that is the original theme, but you will use it all year round. You've got the numbers if you're wanting to add the numbers to make it into a little Advent countdown. Countdown to anything, isn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe getting the kids ready for a house move and it is a countdown so they are ready and they understand what's going to be going on. Maybe it's going to be a new home card for brand new neighbours. It's a nice little size there. You could kind of put a couple of little tea bags in there, couldn't you? And kind of say,
it comes with your full step-by-step instructions as well on the inside. So if if you missed it and you're not quite sure where to put your tape, it tells you exactly where you need to put your tape as well.
No guesswork.
Yeah.
Love it even more. So there you go, £19.99, a very affordable die that you'll find yourself using for many, many years to come in loads and loads of different kind of scenarios. You can almost make like a little village to sit on your windowsill. It could be spooky houses with little tea lights in there, or it could be for a kind of like a Christmas thing. Maybe I mentioned earlier you might not have room for something like a Christmas tree, but you could actually have like a little almost scene, a little Christmas village or a Halloween village as well.
Yeah.
So enjoy that.
Hannah, is that its final price?
Oh, why does that not look right to you?
I'm not sure that that's the final price.
Ooh, well, I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Do you have
now.
the Excel sheet there, or do you not? No. Okay.
Well, tell you what. Do you two want to have a conversation? And I show you.
Check on a spreadsheet. I can have a quick look on mine.
You can. Well, let me show you this as well. So here you go. This is the pad that we have seen with all of the kind of content that is in there as well. So did you have the Christmas Advent house on earlier on today?
No.
Oh, have you not? Okay, no. Fair enough then. Oh, I can't help, Hannah. I'm no help whatsoever. Sorry.
No, I can't help you.
Oh, bless you. I don't
It's
know.
okay.
It's one of those things. It's one of those things. Keep your eyes open though, so we may be able to feature that one at a different price at a later stage. But let's chat about the Picture Perfect pad, because this is something that you are able to take advantage of if you want to go for multiples of these. So if you like the idea of a kind of popping this one into your basket in addition, Hannah, do you want to change the details on the screen and then see if you can make a call? There you go, to a man who knows. I know our fabulous Liam won't be far away. Now, this is the amazing pad that you've been featuring with pretty much all of your demonstrations.
Yeah, definitely. And it just shows how versatile it is.
Yes,
you know, whether you're making small cards, whether you're making big cards, you've got so many different styles of Halloween. And that's what I really love. This year we were like, what are we going to do for Halloween? And everyone's got their own opinion of what Halloween looks like.
Yeah.
So it's really nice to be able to kind of capture it all in one pad. So we've got the kind of cuter elements, we've got the more realistic elements, we've got the kind of sassy elements in here as well. You know, we've got real variety in the artwork.
Multiple pages of it. I'm rubbish at actually finding the divides in this. So I've probably missed half a dozen as I'm bringing you the little tarot card one.
I love that one.
Isn't it brilliant?
It's cool, isn't it?
And again, there's nothing scary, is there?
No, definitely not.
Very much cutesy.
You can kind of keep it really cute if you want to.
Absolutely. You're going to get multiples of each one of these. I've definitely gone too far with that one. I think that might be... Oh, no.
I love this
one.
I
I didn't see the wolf. I saw the finished card earlier on. That is an amazing image.
It's cool, isn't it? And I love the bottom one as well. That's the one that we saw in that diorama one earlier that's been fussy cut out.
And the light that you're getting from those candles.
It's so cool, isn't it? I love
Absolutely amazing. I mean, the artwork is phenomenal. I have to say, big respect to whoever organises the artwork. Next one that we've got for you underneath here, that's the same one. Sorry, I'm trying my best. I told you I was rubbish, didn't I? Oh, can I just say as well, that's a useful one.
I love that one.
Isn't it?
Yeah, really
That's a nice paper to have, but that's what I was supposed
kind
to
of
be
wood grain.
I just love that.
I know, I think it's really cool. It's very different, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, and there are lots of people that have more kind of themed weddings and, you know, that kind of gothic feel. It's perfect.
I love that larger image that you've got there. I mean, that is fabulous. That looked lovely on the front of like a journal or a notebook or something like that.
Yeah, and you can absolutely use these for that. You know, grab those really cheap kind of notebooks and jazz them up, you know, with your pages.
And now, I haven't asked you about angel policy. I mean, if you were to do something as simple as that, just literally cut it out and put it onto a notepad, you could make it, you could sell that.
You can indeed, you can.
Wow, absolutely, I love it. So what you've got here is obviously repeats of each of the pages. It's 4 repeats, isn't it, of each one of those?
Yeah.
Oh, you've got your cutesies in there as well.
That's where your frog is as well. This is where he comes from.
And you kind of almost got like a crooked house down at the bottom there as well. Really is a brilliant pad. I can understand why so many people have gone for multiples with regards to these as well. So that's the same repeat of that one. There he is.
Oh, babes.
He does look a little bit menacing.
He's so handsome.
That is, I mean, again, large cards, large projects.
Yeah, definitely. I like the sentiment as well. You were made for me. I think it's really fun.
It could actually be an alternative kind of
like
Valentine's. That's the word I was trying to think of. I know we're way ahead of Valentine's, but if you
or
kind
even
of come
anniversary.
across, that's a good one actually, anniversary as well. Oh. See, I love this one. I mean, the glossiness that you've got from the cat, the beautiful little innocent face you've got there.
It looks just like my little old lady Tia.
Oh.
She's 18 this year.
Wow.
And she looks as grumpy as that.
Does she? Oh, I'm sure. Is she a grumpy cat?
Oh, she's a real grumpy old lady. Yeah.
Mind you, if she's 18, I think she's earned the
18
right to be.
She's got 2 kids in the house as well. Like she's done with
definitely
everybody.
earned the opportunity there. Oh, look at this, a Halloween cocktail.
This one. This one's really cool. So many people do have those kind of Halloween parties now, don't they? And I just love that you've got that kind of scene there as well with all the different drinks.
Now, obviously, we were looking earlier on at the large image of the kind of like the Frankenstein image. If you're looking at using it alongside the jigsaw doll, which I know that we're going to go back and have another look at, does it matter what sort of size that you're working with, or do you kind of have to have something that
kind of
sort
fits
size?
Perfectly for that one, yes. It's almost like A6 size.
Okay.
So it was designed to work alongside our little books.
Right.
So you can use it with any of those kind of images.
Absolutely. So if if you do want to go for that die, do go and check that one out. Now let's come back to that fabulous little Halloween house that we saw. So Hannah, bless her, Hannah has joined us from Sewing Street. She tends to produce.
I feel so mean. I'm sorry.
Oh no, but she's learning loads today. She's really enjoying herself. So she's probably worn out by now, I have to say, because there's been lots of kind of different thinking with regards to the way that we do our shows over here. But she has learned something new today, and that is how to bring you a fabulous prize. So yeah, she's now learned that Liam is kind of the saviour of all sorts of fabulous crafty goodness. So the details are on your screen. That is your new price. £14.99. So yeah, saving a £5 on that one. It was worth every single penny.
Absolutely, I know, but you know, if we can save you £5, we're covering postage. Absolutely.
So Hannah, thank you for persevering with that one for all our lovely crafters. So there you go. If you fancy that one, FPHD78. Pop that one into your basket. Lots of you are anticipating and waiting for that discounted price. So you're just like, I'm just going to wait just till I know for sure that that's
a moment.
Which is okay. So yeah, now we've confirmed that price has dropped. You've all gone crazy for it. So yeah, thank you. Just keep checking your baskets out with regards to that one. Now, time-wise, we've probably got about, what are we looking at? About 15 minutes or so.
Okay, so we probably only got time for one.
Okay.
Do you want spooky couple or cute bat?
Oh, should we go cutesy?
Cute bat.
Yeah, let's go cutesy.
I'm scared you do. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, so we are using some of our foiled Adorable Scoreable. We're using some of our bat acetate.
Okay.
We've got our card here. I've got all sorts of bits and pieces.
So most of what you're working with is in that big bundle.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think it is, apart from the plain Adorable Scoreable.
And your card base.
And my card base.
Okay.
Yeah. But everything else, yeah, is in there, isn't it?
Perfect.
Okay, so I'm just gonna show you how to cut this frame out of your Adorable Scoreable first of all. So I've got 2 pieces of cardstock. They're both the same size, and they're both, let me double check. I think they're 5x7. Yeah, I thought they were. And what we're going to do first of all is we're going to cut an aperture into the black one. So this one is 3/4 of an inch. So I line it up on my trimmer. Let me just bring it in on this side.
Okay.
Just 1/4 of an inch back, obviously, from the one.
Okay.
And oops, we just go in with our trimmer. It will only cut where we kind of press it down.
Okay.
So it's not going to cut anywhere where we don't press the blade down. So it just gives us that ability to cut out our apertures here. So we're going to cut this one at 3/4 of an inch, like this. And I'd rather always kind of try and undercut than overcut, because I can always go in with my scissors and kind of snip those corners out. So if you ever kind of just have any bits like this, you can just
little pips.
Snip in, yeah, grab those little pips and take that out of there. So that's our kind of base one.
Okay.
And then to get your skinnier one, because I really like this look where you have the mat on the inside. So to get that skinny one, this one is an awkward size. I don't feel like it was an awkward size to start with. I feel like that can't have been 3/4 of an inch as well. Let's go a little bit over half.
Okay.
Let's see. Hold up. Let me check this. Yeah, how can it be such an awkward measurement? Maybe I switched between inches and centimetres. I do that.
Okay.
I do that. There we go. So let's go 1.5 centimetres now.
Fair enough.
I mean, you get both on here.
That makes sense, doesn't it?
Remembering that this was 10 days ago when I prepped these. So we've done well. We've done well. Honestly. I also last week prepped for my shows on the 9th of September. So that's if you also want to check in for a laugh.
Okay.
It's because I'm off next week.
Oh.
Looking after those pesky kids.
Oh dear.
Yeah. No, they go back to school on Wednesday.
I do that.
So I've only got Monday and Tuesday to get through, and then on Wednesday when I drop Joseph off, I'll be lying down in a dark room for the rest of the day. So we have that gorgeous frame there. So that's how you kind of create that frame. You always need to do it a little bit kind of skinnier. Yeah, it looks really cool, doesn't it? So then these are going to go onto the front of our card. So we just need to cut this one out as well.
Lovely. And do your kids enjoy school? Are they looking forward to getting back to school?
Yeah, I mean, Sophie only starts on Wednesday. So it's actually her first day at school on Wednesday. So she's very much looking forward to big school.
Oh, bless her.
Yeah, she is definitely looking forward to it. I've had to leave like uniform try on to like the very last minute because she wants to wear it like all the time. She came down the other day with little cycling shorts on, a t-shirt and a school shoes, and I was like, no,
not yet.
Absolutely not. This is not a look we're going for.
Perhaps she thought that you wouldn't notice the shoes because they were kind of like at the bottom close to the floor.
I was like, no. So she had a small meltdown because I wouldn't let her wear school shoes. But yeah, she's very excited. And Joe's going into year 6, so he's
isn't he growing
he's all
up?
so excited.
Oh, it's all going on.
I know. Just goes so fast, doesn't it? It's crazy.
Yeah, you'll be planning sweet 16s and 18th birthdays before you know it.
Okay, so let's get this on first of all. And then we're going to bring in our acetate. Let's go on the back of here.
Oh, I like that.
It's cool, isn't it? So let's get this in place. And this is just a neat way of kind of sandwiching.
Absolutely. Now you are going to get some of the acetate in the bigger bundle. You might be thinking to yourself, do you know what? I need more of that because it's so amazing. Well, we have got it available by itself. You've got your 16 sheets, half of it being your bats, half of it being your ghosts. So you've kind of got your darker tones with the bats and the white outline with your ghosts. Brilliant weight to work with, perfect for, well, construction weight elements. So little boxes as well if you fancy using those, and it's $11.99. But you have got a pack of that in the bumper bundle, but I know lots of you are going for a second set. The adorable scoreable as well, we've got that is being used. That's not in the bundle, so if you do want to go for the adorable scoreable in those kind of Halloweeny themed colours, we have got that available, and Hannah has got the details on the screen for you to save you going looking for it. What does that say? Batty
about Halloween, yeah. So we're going to pop that up in the corner.
Oh my goodness. The pad by itself, the Picture Perfect pad, wow, this is proving to be very popular. We're down to single figures now.
Wow.
I can understand why.
I know, it's so cool, isn't it? Yeah. It is really cool.
So many different styles in there. So pop the details back up on the screen. It could well be the last time that we bring those details up. You do get one in the bundle, but it's not a bad idea to go for an extra set, especially if you're kind of involved doing Halloween projects with the kids and things like that, because they could be doing all sorts of wonderful things with these.
So I'm just going to go in and do another layer of our little bats.
Okay.
So I'm just going to leave his wings this time.
Okay.
And I did feel like I'd kind of done this already. I'm getting really like deja vu of cutting this bat out.
You'll probably find it somewhere.
I will. It'll be on my desk or something silly like that. I'll get to work tomorrow and I'll be like, oh, there's my bat.
Now, obviously you're taking the wings away, but to be honest, you could actually cut those wings out and add them to any character again.
You could actually, couldn't you? Yeah, that'd be really cute. It's just so that we can add a little bit of dimension to his body as well.
Lovely.
So just get this in. He just doesn't he like a little Pokemon?
It's a technique that you're doing there, I have to say, because you kind of are moving the paper rather than the
Absolutely,
scissors.
yeah. It makes it so much easier. And I prefer to cut with the larger scissors because I feel like you're just doing like one kind of stroke. Whereas if you've got a smaller pair of scissors, you end up doing like lots of little bitty strokes, and you can end up with like kind of little
almost
jaggedy edges. Yeah.
Really good technique, like that.
Okay, so then we can layer this one up, give him a little bit of shape, so that we can layer him up. So pop a foam pad just down the centre.
Oh.
Get him layered up, and then we can kind of do the same with the wings. Let me just grab my tool, and you can actually shape them that way, because I feel like they might be a little bit more out than in.
Yes, yeah. I think you could be right.
He looks so cute, doesn't he?
Fab.
And then I'm going to double this one up so we get some real kind of dimension. And again, you could put him on a little wobbler He'd look very, very cute.
You could almost put in, I don't know, a safety pin or a brooch
Oh, you
on there as well.
could. Or like a little
Like
headband or
badge.
something. Yeah, he'd look very cute, wouldn't
Yeah. Adorable.
he? Yeah.
So cute.
He's gorgeous.
Do take advantage of this bundle deal. I mean, lots of you have been doing so. I mean, £26.97 for so much Halloween content. Absolutely worth going for as well. Don't forget the Advent die. This is proving to be very popular at a fabulous price that we've been able to bring it to you for. Rather than your £19.99, then it is £14.99. Lots of you have been shopping for it though. So yeah, if you do like the idea of getting hold of yours, Hannah's kindly popped the details back up on your screen there, and we saw that. We've just got it here. Let me bring it in so you can see it, because it's adorable.
It's so cute, isn't it?
So cute. Lovely little gift box. Do check out, because Hunkydory brings us these like little paper
Yeah,
clothes
little
pegs, weren't they?
Yeah,
Little
little mini
pegs that you
pegs.
could use. And if you are wondering how it all came together, it's one of Anne-Marie's, I nearly said one of Halloween's demonstrations. I have been up since 4:30 this morning, so I do apologise. The words are stopping making sense. If you like the idea of getting hold of this one, it is an Advent theme, so you are going to get your sets of numbers and some additional little elements, so you can turn it into your Christmas theme, but I think it just makes a fabulous little trick-or-treat box.
Yeah.
And at £14.99, definitely worth going for. I love it. Might be taking your adorable scoreable and actually creating that, because I don't know if I've actually shown you this, but the adorable scoreable that we have got is where you've got the black cardstock that Anne-Marie used for the demonstration as well. So do get that into your basket. And you'll find it on the website, along with lots of other things that we've not had a chance to share with you as well. So go and have a little look. Anne-Marie, you're off home now. When are we going to see you back
I'm
here?
back on the 9th.
Okie dokie.
Yes,
All right.
yes. We've got quite a nice week of celebrations starting on the 9th of September.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. It's going to be very sweet, though. I'll tell you
Is that all
that.
I'm going to get out
It's
of
very
you?
sweet. Yeah.
I tried to find out. Don't forget, do go back and watch Anne-Marie's shows. Don't forget, we've been talking Halloween in this hour, but we were talking about the latest edition of the Hunkydory magazine. If you missed that, do go back and have a little look at the 5 o'clock show it was, wasn't it? So yeah, check that out. And there were some shows early on with Dave, but there you go. Not going to mention it. I will see you straight after the break with Sharon. So thank you for your company. Stay with us for a little bit longer.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Hobbymaker is on the hunt for the card maker of the year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobbymaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their Hobbymaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobbymaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobbymaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. you can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Hello there and welcome to our last live hour of the day, and I can't think of a better person to be spending the hour with. Our lovely Sharon is back again, and today we're talking about all sorts of kind of creative elements with Halloween, but also we're learning about kind of things that we can use in lots of different ways.
Yeah, lots of different ways. A lot of the elements we've got on this show, it's all Tim Holtz. Kind of Halloween, but a lot of it could be used for other things.
Absolutely.
But we've got some really, really cool spooky stuff. If Halloween is your thing,
very much
we've got some really cool things.
We did tease you a little bit yesterday, so if you did tune in for any of the Sizzix shows, we have got some of the elements that we touched on there. We've got the fabulous cloches that we did see with the fabulous little scene in there. But we are going to kick things off with some amazing sprays.
The mica sprays. These are, we've got 4 different sets. They're limited edition. So these are kind of seasonal, and you'll notice from the colour names, these aren't distress colours.
Okay.
These are seasonal, don't know how long they're going to be around, whether they're going to kind of bring them back each year. From going on the last few years, Tim seems to just be bringing out different sets. So I would say if there's any you really, really love, don't sort of wait to get them, because they might not be around forever.
Now, we've got the 3 different variations in here, and we've got 2 different pieces. Is that white card and dark card?
Yeah, white at the top, black card at the bottom, so you can see how they look on both.
Yes.
And you'll see with all of them, they all show up beautifully on black card.
Absolutely. It's that mica, isn't it, coming through?
Yes.
But you do get a nice kind of subtle sheen actually using it
You
on
do.
the white
The colours are
card.
lovely.
Yeah.
And I'd say all of these sprays obviously can be all year round. They're not specifically Halloween. These are quite autumnal colours, but we've got a really good mix across the sets.
Like you've almost got multicolours within there as well, different
Yeah,
elements
when
of
it catches
depth.
the light. Yeah, and of course you can mix them up. There's no reason why you can't spray more than one colour on something.
And if we're talking about Halloween, it was almost like a splatter, isn't it?
It
A blood splatter or something like that. I
Yes.
love it. Fallen acorn, giving that gorgeous kind of rich tone, as you can see there. And unravelled, a lovely pearlescent finish.
They're
with that
lovely
one.
pearly finish. I think the acorn one looks like bronze. The mulled cider is a lovely burnt orange colour.
Absolutely, beautiful. Now, the joy is you're going to get all of those. Just to let you know, I think I've got them here. Have I got them here?
Yeah.
Is that the right set? I'm not sure if that is the right set. Oh, it is, mulled cider. Those are the sizes of the bottles you're actually going to get with these as well. Little really does go a long way with them as well, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I've
had quite a few of these different sets. So I think it's about 3 years, maybe more, that Tim's been doing these sort of limited edition sets, and I haven't run out of any of them yet. So yeah, definitely.
Mine have gone a bit shy. They've turned round. I don't want to reveal which ones they are. The one on the screen now, that is showing you all of those. So good size bottles. Now, look at the price, £9.99. That's an amazing saving.
It's a great price, isn't it, for something that you know, we all love a mica spray, don't we?
Absolutely.
It gives a nice shine and pearlescent sparkle to all your projects.
Absolutely. And we'll talk about different techniques that you can do with these, but they are a limited edition. Get them while you can. That is the key thing. We don't have a bountiful supply. So when the stock has gone, then the stock has. That's it. You're too late. You missed it. So get it while we've got the stock available to you. So that is the first set. That is set number 5. Now I'm going to turn our attention to the next set. And you've got 3 very different colours featuring in this one. I love the richness of these.
They're all very rich, aren't they? And I love how they still look dramatic on the black cardstock. They really show up nicely. So they're going to work on any cardstock, really. They work on any sort of porous surface as well. So they're great for all your different home decor projects as well as card making. But yeah, the Phantom Mist, that's a lovely sort of, like a pewter sort of metallic look.
Love the green.
The green's lovely, isn't it?
It's like a verdigris green, that one. Gorgeous. And this purple, my goodness.
Purple, that's very Halloween, that is, isn't it? A nice purple.
Gorgeous richness. It's almost got a regal feel about it as well. Ominous Twilight. Oh, these are some good names.
Isn't it?
Good names.
And how beautiful does that look on black? It really shows up. So does the green.
Absolutely. And you can see you can get a fine mist with this, or you can go in quite heavy.
Yes, towards the bottom of each of those bits of cards, I've gone in a bit heavier to show you the sort of more solid colour. But I think they're prettiest when you go in with the sort of more splattery look.
Yeah, and that Phantom Mist, I mean, that'd be fabulous for Christmas projects, nighttime scenes and things like that.
Yes.
And I'm guessing, could we actually kind of spritz it? I know we'll chat about techniques later on, but can you spritz them onto a mat and kind of pick them up with a paintbrush? Yeah, perfect.
And definitely pick up all your leftover bits when you are spritzing onto a project. Mop up what's left on your mat, because that's a great background.
Now, this is a beautiful kind of magenta tone that you're looking at here. And I love that. It's kind of almost got a yellowy green hue to it.
Yellowy green. That one does make me feel Halloween-y. That one makes me think of frogs and things.
Yes. That's a gorgeous colour. It's almost like a champagne.
It's a lovely...
the names.
Okay, they've all got spooky names, but actually that's just a beautiful sort of, like an antique gold, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really pretty.
Love it. Absolutely good. Yeah. Hannah just said, it'd be lovely on a wedding card. Just ignore the word decayed.
Yes,
that's good advice. That is good advice. Love it. You don't need to tell people, do you, what they're called? But you just know. No. And I love that. It's kind of almost got a luminosity to it.
It has.
That's a good word for me at this time of night, luminosity.
The pigments in these are strong, aren't they? The colours are really vibrant.
Gorgeous. £9.99. That one is set 4. The last one that we've got to share with you is this one. So if you are making your decisions, now is the perfect time for you to do so. Harvest Moon. What a gorgeous gold
lovely
tone.
Gold, isn't it? A lovely yellowy gold.
Yeah.
Very autumnal, this set. I think for autumn cards.
Gorgeous. That richness that you've got again there coming through.
Yeah, that's a lovely burnt orange.
Like that one. And almost like a taupe tone, I suppose, or a mink colour.
Yeah, like a minky sort of browny grey.
Oh, doesn't it look good on the black card as well?
Yeah, they're all very striking. I don't think I'd be able to choose between these sets.
Well, that's why the fact that we've got a discount on them all makes it even better, because it does mean that you could shop for all of those sets. We've got 4 sets in total, so you could actually get yourself 12 of those if you wanted to go for all of the sets, $9.99 each, meaning that you're paying less than £40 to get them all. And a little really does go a long way. So do check them out on the website. As we mentioned, look for the lead name for these. So you've got your mulled cider, that was set number 5 that we were sharing with you, if you wanted that particular one. The next one that we had for you was the Phantom Mist as well. Also, I'm going a little bit speedy quick. Sorry, I will slow down. It's the excitement. I can't help myself. So there you go. £9.99 of that discounted price. Your mulled cider, your unravelled, and your fallen acorn. Moving on to the next one again. So if you like the look of this one's where you've got that Phantom Mist in there. It's almost like you said, pewter or a platinum look to it. Specimen in there, an Ominous Twilight.
Ominous Twilight, I love that name.
Isn't it just? Again, price dropping down for these ones again, £9.99 if you want to know. That one is set number 6. They are all limited edition. So these have been created for a run, and it is a case of when they've gone, they've gone. So get them while you can. The Fortune Teller, the Wicked Elixir, and decayed all coming together under that layer. The wedding card, yeah, decayed, or alternatively the wedding bundle. £9.99 if you like the look of that one. And the last one, but certainly by no means the least, that gorgeous kind of autumnal feel that we've got.
This is very autumnal, this one, I feel.
Harvest Moon, Burnt Ember and Iron Gate. And I'm guessing you use them as individuals there, but you could use them doubling up as well.
You can mix them up, yes.
Perfect. Love it. So there you go. Hopefully you've got enough information there to get your decisions made, but we will see these in use during the demonstrations as well. Now, something I was very much looking forward to, so much so I've got my little light ready. These are brilliant.
Paste,
now, they're brilliant just as they are, but they glow in the dark as well.
Yes, we've got one that glows in the dark. They're basically all grit paste, which means they've all got a sort of gritty texture to them.
Okay.
Which means you're going to get, they're great for sort of adding texture, brilliant for 3D projects.
Yeah.
The first one is Crypt, and I brought my pot with me to show you because
look at that.
It's very Halloween. It's actually got like the grit in this is like black specks.
Yes, yeah.
So this definitely is going to look great if you're doing like tombstones and Halloween things where, you know, white texture paste would be way too vibrant. This is just the perfect sort of colour for spooky makes. So that's the Crypt.
Lovely.
That's the first one.
There you go. So
the next
details on your screen for Crypt. The price is dropping down on that one as well. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of that, it's kind of got... You can file your nails, couldn't you, with that as well? So yeah, if you like the idea of Crypt, then the details are on your screen. Really good sized pot with those as well. And a little does go a long way, and it keeps its form as well. Next one that we've got for you is Glow. That's where I'm going to get to use my torch. But it's a lovely kind of one anyway. It's kind of got a finer grit to it, I feel.
It looks a little finer, doesn't it? Yeah. But the magic with this one is that it glows in the dark.
Look at
that.
Cool. That is amazing. Now, we've got a UV light that we are using here, but can you imagine that one at night time? Imagine kind of any stencil that you've got utilising it. To be honest, I've actually just flashed over to that one, although the light is purple, so that's probably why it's shown up as purple. But if you're wanting the glow there, it is literally that kind of fabulous fluorescent glow.
Yeah, that fluorescent, which is great. You know, if you're making Halloween makes, it means you can use that through your stencils to create glow-in-the-dark elements to your projects.
Absolutely. If you like the idea of getting hold of that one, then £7.99. Obviously, we are shining a light on it, but kind of the essence of that, it kind of charges up, doesn't it, with daylight? It
does, in daylight or even under your lights. And then when it's dark, you'll see it glow. Absolutely. Very clever.
Nice one for home decor and kids' bedrooms and doing. If you're doing anything that's kind of like a space theme, then little stars.
If you've got star stencils and things like that, you can put it through those and you'll get a
love it. Next one that we've got is opaque.
This is opaque. So this is just a nice, crisp, white opaque, but it's got that gritty texture.
Okay. Oh, you can see that in there.
So again, great for all your projects. You can colour it. You can add acrylic paint to it.
Okay.
Or your inks to give it a colour. So white is sort of your base really, and then you can mix it up and add colour to it if you want to.
And if you do make those peaks with it, you can see that they do stay in place as well as they dry.
Yes, it holds its height. And it's great. All of these are great for using through stencils because obviously they do keep the shape. So however thickly you put them on, they're going to keep that height.
Could you sprinkle this with glitter to make it almost look like a snowy scene?
You could, yes. You could, you could mix some glitter in with it, or sprinkle some on while it's wet.
Perfect. £7.99 again if you fancy shopping for that one. The next one that we've got for you, now this one's interesting because you can kind of see the different levels.
Yes, where I've put it on thin and thick.
Yeah.
This is translucent. Again, you can add colour to this by mixing your inks or your paints with it, but it's translucent, so it's more of a subtle effect.
Yes.
So if you just want a little bit of texture to your project but nothing too in your face, this is quite good through a stencil if you want more of the texture than the look.
Yes,
if that makes sense.
And I'm guessing that would almost act as a resist if you wanted to.
Yes,
if you wanted to do some techniques around. So there you go. £7.99. Talk about techniques. We're going to have loads of techniques. Sharon's got some fabulous demonstrations lined up for you. But if you want your translucent grip, it, then £7.99 is the price that you're going to be paying. Of course, they've all got a purpose within our crafty environment, so do check out the others. You can see there, crypt, glow, opaque and translucent being the different types, and they've each got their own individual item numbers. Now I'm going to let Sharon get herself ready for the demonstration. So she's all primed and ready to go, so she will be pretty much there as soon as we kind of go to her. We've got loads of other things to share with you, and I will give you kind of a little bit of an essence of what we've got. We will be changing the details around on the screen as well. So that is the key thing. Keep an eye on your screen. We've got some amazing finished samples around the studio where it is a case of that you can create with some of these pieces. I mean, you've got little kind of scenes with these. I mean, look at this. If you got the dies yesterday from Sizzix, we have got these fabulous kind of cloches that are available. I'll give you the details of those a little bit later on. But you've got all sorts of fabulous kind of elements. All the display domes are on your screen if you like the idea of those. We've got some fabulous kind of elements where you've got kind of little kind of embellishments that are already die cut and ready to go. We've got things like the phrases and sentiments. You see like the ticker tape that you've got on some of the cards there. We've got some self-adhesive kind of little phrases. And oh, I've got the feeling somebody's watching us. Look at that.
Isn't that cool? I need to give a shout out to Mandy Jane and Lou, who made a lot of these samples that are just amazing.
They look amazing. Well done. Very talented group. If you've got any questions, anything that you need to ask, you know how to get in touch, and we will certainly pass on those messages and questions to Sharon and try and give you an answer during this hour. So what is the plan, Sharon?
Well, I thought we'd use some of the sprays first of all to create a bit of a backdrop. So I've grabbed some sort of oranges and browns, and the first thing you're going to want to do with these is give them a good shake. You can see the mica kind of settles towards the bottom.
Oh, right, okay,
And
yeah.
you want to make sure that's mixed in with the ink, because otherwise when you won't get as much mica on your project, and also when you get to the end it will just be hardly any liquid and no mica, and you won't be able to get it to spray.
Fair enough.
So before you use any of them, give them a good shake. You can hear there's a ball bearing in there, which is great because that helps mix that mica in. So all the colours you're going to use, give them a good shake. I did give these a little shake before we came on air, just so that I wouldn't have to stand here for 5 minutes. But
and does it matter the which way you shake them? Because some of them you swirl, some of them you can shake.
Well, Tim always says to shake them a bit like a bell, like that,
yeah.
rather than up and down.
Yes,
because if
yeah.
you go up and down, you might push the mica up the nozzle and clog it.
Fair point.
So I tend to follow his advice and do them
definitely.
just like that, side to side like a bell.
Lovely.
So let's start with, we'll start with a lighter shade. We'll do some of the yellow. This is Harvest Moon. And I'm just going to give it a little spritz all over, here and there. The other thing you want to be aware of is clean your nozzle each time. You can dip it in water if you want to, or just give it a quick wipe with a wet wipe, baby wipe, something like that, because you don't want the mica drying on there. So that's Harvest Moon. Let's come in with Mulled Cider. And we'll give that a little spritz here and there. That's a lovely, lovely burnt orange. Then let's come in. You can add water to these to move that colour around. But I find I quite like the splattery look.
Ah, okay.
And if you add water, you kind of lose that a little bit. So it's totally up to you, and it kind of depends on your project. I'll add a bit of water to show you. And then a little bit of burning ember. This is a really rich colour. So I'll only add a little bit of this because this is quite strong. There we go. It's almost a red, that one. It's so rich. So as you can see all the splatters quite well there. If you want it to blend in a little, you can give it a spritz with your water brush. Where have I put with your water spray? Here's mine over in my bag. And if you give it a little spritz of water, you'll notice the ink in it sort of disperses.
Ah, okay.
And you'll see more of the colour.
Ooh.
So, you know, you can play around with these. And I'll give this a quick dry off with my heat gun.
Now, once it's dried, is that the colours set?
Yes, it is, yeah. Depending on what you're going to do with your project, you might want to seal it with some varnish if you're going to, display it. But I never do.
Okay.
I find they're perfectly fine. I don't get any rubbing off on my hands.
Now, obviously, we've been changing the details on your screen. Set number 5 that you've got on the screen, that is the one that you're going to get the mulled cider in it, I think, if I remember rightly. Mulled cider, you're going to get unravelled. You're also going to get your fallen acorn in there as well. But Sharon shows you, they all work really well together. So do consider going for all 4 of those sets if you can stretch for them as well.
Yeah, it gives you a good variety if you go for all of them. So that's given that a bit of a dry. I have got one that's already dry that I'm going to use, but I wanted to dry it off a little bit because you can really see the mica shining when it's drying. But yes, I've got one that I did earlier. Now, if I were at home, I would not be wiping this up with a wipe. I'd be dipping another piece of card in it and keeping all that. But
we don't waste any of that colour, do we, crafters?
No, and in fact, the dried piece that I'm going to go to now is exactly that. This is when I made those boards to show you the colours.
Oh, look
I
at
had a load of ink
that.
on a load of spray on my mat. So this is
sheen.
This is my mop up. So what I'm going to do is I want to create a background with this. We've got some stamps on the show, which I'll bring in and I'll quickly show you.
Oh, now these look interesting.
Yes, so we've got 4 sets and there's, shall I run through them? We've got Halloween sketchbook.
Lovely, thank you.
They're cute rather than scary.
Absolutely, and if you can just pause on that one for a moment, we've got the details up on your screen. You can see that Hannah has dropped the price down though, so rather than £31.99,
a bit of white under it for you.
£24.99. I love that, feeling wicked.
They're kind of funny, spooky. I love these little like potion bottles. Really cool. So that one's Halloween sketchbook.
Wonderful. What have we got next?
Then this is another fun one. Cute one.
I love that.
Wicked fun.
Candy,
and the little
wicked
cat. Of course, a lot of this doesn't have to be for Halloween. That cat is just really cute.
Yeah,
I know my niece Georgie would love that.
And the leaves as well, you'd use those?
Yeah, the leaves are great for autumn cards. In fact, I did a tag on the show earlier and I used those in the background because they're just lovely. I should mention these are all red rubber stamps.
Oh,
so
yes,
they're great if you want to use them for techniques like, you know, where you maybe stamp into hot embossing powder and stuff like that, which you can't do with clear stamps. So they're perfect for that. So that one is Tiny Frights.
Lovely. Again, to come down to that £24.99 price, which I'm sure you spied on your screen. Oh, I like this one.
This is a classic spooky one, isn't it?
Yes.
You've got your skull, you've got a spider. This is one I use a lot, this splatter, because I just love a bit of a splatter in the background, and it's easier to stamp one than accurately spray one.
You never quite get it right, do you?
No, you never quite get them where you want them. You've got a spooky candle. This could be used for lots of things, obviously. Then you've got these 2 lovely swirls, and I'm going to use one of these in a second on my card.
Again, all year round, they've got a gorgeous kind of...
they've got that sort of baroque.
Yeah, like that one. Again, £24.99 if you like the look of that one.
That one's called Foreboding. I didn't tell you the name, did I? And then the last one is the Obscure, which is obscure.
Okay.
You've got a bat there. You've got a lovely script. This is another one I use a lot because it's great for just, you know, when you want a little bit of script in the background.
You can't see what it says, can you? So
no, it's just lovely scripty, flourishy writing. You've got Halloween, which is cool. Another skull. And then you've got these lovely florals, which obviously can be used for anything.
Yeah.
But they've got a real vintage feel to them. And they can be a bit spooky if you stamp them in black. And, so then you've got this. This is really cool as a bit of a background. So that's the Obscure.
Lovely. £24.99 again, so discounted price on that one. Any of those that you want to go for, pop into your basket and check your baskets out. And even if you've already shopped for them, you'll be paying that lowest price alongside everybody else. Which one have you decided to work with though, Sharon?
Well, I want to have a little bit of a flourish here, so I thought I'd use this lovely flourish here.
Nice.
To go down the side. And then I'm going to dip into all these ephemera packs we've got and pick out some spooky characters to go on my card.
Lovely.
So I'm planning on heat embossing with this. So I've got an anti-static bag just to rub over this because I don't want my embossing powder sticking anywhere apart from on my stamping. So I've just rubbed that over. Now we can ink up the stamp. Let's get a block. So I'm using Versamark, which is a clear ink.
Okay.
And my powder's going to stick to this.
Perfect.
So I can ink that up. And then I'm going to go down the side with this lovely flourish.
Gorgeous design. I can imagine that on things like wedding stationery and...
Yes,
all
it's
sorts,
just
yeah.
one of those lovely sort of flourishes that I think you'd use quite a lot. And then I've got, you'll find this gold embossing powder on the website because I did have it on fairly recently.
Okay, right.
It's Sweet Dixie Mirror Gold. You'll find it probably under the Personal Impressions
Fair
brand
enough.
page.
We'll go and have a little dig around for that one.
But it's a really good, it's probably the best gold I've seen in a long while actually.
Well, I suppose you've kind of got different tones, haven't you? And it needs to be...
Yes,
how it's
and
put
this
together.
one's a really shiny one. I mean, it's called mirror gold, so the clue's sort of in the name. But,
It is there.
but you know, you kind of expect gold embossing powder to be much of a muchness, don't you? And
That's true.
but actually, I
Nice fine one as well.
it's nice and fine, which is good for any detail. So I'm going to bring in my heat tool. Whenever you're heating embossing powder, don't go straight onto it with your hot heat gun.
Yeah.
Let it get hot first. Your hot heat gun.
I knew what you meant.
Let it get hot first. So I kind of wait till it's really hot before I go anywhere near my card, because I want this heat on my card for the minimum amount of time, because this is going to warp my card a little bit. And look at that shine.
Oh my goodness.
It's really lovely,
wow,
isn't it?
It's been foiled.
It does look like foiling, doesn't it? It's a really good gold embossing powder, and I've got a lot of golds already.
That is a nice colour.
It is a really good one. And then I'm going to flip it over, just because that will even out the card a little bit.
Ah, good tip.
There we go. So that's ready to go. So I'm going to pop that onto a card. I've got a card blank, and we need to have a black border. It is Halloween after all.
Very nice.
So I'm just going to use a bit of double-sided tape to pop that on. Got to be black, hasn't it, for the mats and layers when it's a spooky make.
It's such a dramatic contrast, isn't it, between the black and white and then mats and layers. Black card just is brilliant for so many different scenarios.
It is. It really is, because it just makes everything else pop, doesn't it? So we'll pop this on. And then we'll pop our stamped piece. Now I've cut this to fit exactly, so this is how I line it up. I pop my card on my mat and then I shuffle my card along.
Okay, oh, that's a good tip.
And then by doing this, I've got 3 sides lined up, because I've got the bottom lined up on the mat.
Yes.
And I can feel to make sure that top and bottom. So it's a fairly foolproof. Every time I say it's foolproof, I do it messy.
Before. That is a brilliant tip.
It's a more foolproof way of making sure you're straight, because there's nothing more annoying, is there, when you put a card on that's meant to cover the whole front and you can see a white.
And it would stick out like a sore thumb, wouldn't it?
Yeah, with black, it really would, wouldn't it? So that's my lovely piece. So I'm going to pop that on just with a nice black border around the edge, and then we can have some fun with the ephemera. Ooh. Now we've got the pack of the Halloween paper dolls.
Now, these are always incredibly popular. They've got a spookiness about them, but they're certainly not just for Halloween.
No, they're not. You've got a real mix in here, actually. A lot of them are just grumpy-looking people.
They're probably lovely in real life.
I'll start at the back, though, and show you some of the sort of backdrops you get, because you've got some really good ephemera with a real vintage feel, and I know Tim sources a lot of nice old vintage pieces that he uses for his work. So
these are almost like postcard size.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, look at
look
that.
at that.
So creepy, isn't it? And then we've got that one there. So we've got some nice sort of postcard size pieces. Lovely old script. This one's fun. Look, we've got the man in the moon.
Oh, yeah.
But how sort of vintage is that? Then we've got a curtain, theatre curtain. We've got some really fun little... These are great for tucking in behind things.
The quality of the cardstock that these are printed on is amazing.
It's lovely, because it's quite thick and it's got a sort of like a satin finish. And this is a lovely old vintage photo from Ohio. In loving remembrance. I've got some.
Ooh. Gosh, those are long fingers.
And then we've got a fabulous sort of framed piece there that you could pop one of the people in. We've got this spooky owl. And now we're on to the people. So we've got some sort of, these are like old cabinet photos.
Yes.
Which are fabulous. We've got another curtain there, look. Got a lady. Look at him all in his dapper
Ooh,
suit.
look at that.
These two look like they're on the wanted list, don't they?
Yeah.
And then we've got her with her high collars. Oh, these are very Victorian looking, aren't they?
Oh, gosh.
So amongst the people, we've got a few sort of
that's
vintage
what you call a
florals.
tash.
Look at that for a tash.
Fabulous.
And we've got a few vintage florals, which have definitely got a bit of a funeral sort of feel to them, haven't
these
they?
are all die cut, so we don't have to pop them out or anything like that. They're just
No,
good to go.
they're all good to go, and they're good thick weight. So if you wanted them, you know, perhaps if you were putting them in one of the domes or something, they're sturdy enough to sort of stand upright. More florals.
Gosh,
One
you're
of
getting
those.
a lot in
There's
there,
a lot,
aren't you?
and then amongst those, you've got some things like bat wings and all sorts. Now I've picked out these two little chaps.
Oh, they look a bit dodgy, don't
Their
they?
stripy jumpers make them look a bit Halloweenish. And I've got a bat wing. We've got another set of ephemera as well.
Okey-doke. Details are on your screen, so if you do want to shop for the ephemera, you can do. These ones are your paper dolls. It's one of those situations that when we have these in stock, get them while you can, because it's not something that we regularly keep here at Hobby Maker. So if you do fancy getting hold of those, $8.99 is your new price on those. And lots of you are going for multiples. We've only got a few opportunities to get hold of them now.
Yeah, and the paper dolls are great fun for all sorts of projects.
Absolutely, yeah.
There is another pack of ephemera.
Oh, what have we got
that's
this
called
time?
ephemera pack. I'll quickly show you this one. This one, I would say, is a little bit spooky, but there's kind of more general stuff in this one, I think.
Okay.
There's a lot of botanical type things in here as well. You've got some little sort of floral bits, and it's almost like a little bit going, sort of herbs and that kind of thing. You've got bats.
Is that a periodic table there? It almost looks
Yes.
like it, isn't it? Yeah.
Periodic chart of the atoms.
Oh, I say.
So yeah, some really fun stuff. You've got little smaller pieces, numbers. You've obviously got ravens and bats, and there's butterflies, poison.
Oh, these fabulous little labels and all sorts.
Yes. So of course, if you're doing anything like, you know, if you look at the sort of 3D projects we've got on the counter, these are all your finishing touches. Great for journaling. Poison. We've got black rose.
Ooh.
So much in these sets.
Yeah.
So they're going to last you a long while, and you're going to keep dipping into these. I mean, look at that eye.
Oh, yes.
White the druggist. Keep me in your mind's eye.
Put that one away, Sharon. It's giving me the
It's a bit creepy, isn't it?
heebie-jeebies.
So yes, that's that one.
$8.99. That price has been dropped. It's matched the previous set that we saw. So definitely worth going for. We've got a few more of those ones. So those ones, the urgency isn't there, but we don't have a huge amount, to be fair. So don't leave it too long. And Hannah's going to keep us updated on that. So if it does become even more vulnerable, I'll let you know. Now.
So I'm going to pop my little boys on, just with some foam pads.
Wonderful.
And I'm gonna pop some bat wings behind one of them, because I think that would be quite fun. Yeah, I think he can have bat wings. So I'll just overlap that.
I've gone quiet because I'm having a look at those stickers that you've got there. With
Yeah,
I'm going to use some
use
ones
some of those.
there.
They're cool, aren't they? I just think all of these are such fun. And if you want to make anything, you know, it doesn't have to be Halloween related. I know lots of us that do sort of journals and things. Some of these spooky elements are just quite good fun in a journal, aren't they? So let's pop my boys on there with his bat wings.
Now, I will warn you, you can see obviously in Sharon's work area there, she has got the sticker book. Sadly, the sticker book has sold out, but it's okay.
Oh, has
you
it?
can still use it in your demonstration, but we don't have stock
Oh, did that sell out earlier? Well, we'll just pop.
Now, the paper doll set, which is the one where you've got those two
Yes,
angelic little boys in. That one now is even more vulnerable. We're looking at single figures with that one, so please do be quick with regards to that one. As I said, the other one we've got a little bit more, but not a huge amount. And if you're shopping for both of them, make sure you check them both out at the same time.
Let's just pop. I don't believe I'll ever feel any creepier.
I think that's a perfect one for that.
That sets them off perfectly. So yeah, that's quite
Brilliant.
good fun, isn't it? Creepy twins.
I love it.
Little boys.
Amazing. Sharon, thank you so much. Love it. I love the richness of the colour behind the backdrop, and it's kind of that contrast, isn't it, between the characters as well. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of your paper dolls, please be quick. Don't forget those fabulous stamps. We brought the details to you. They're all on the website as well. And of course, you've got all of those fabulous sprays in the different collections. We've actually got a lot of additional things that we've not had an opportunity to share with you. 3-dimensional pieces as well. Now, we've got all sorts, and these are perfect to go within the glass domes that we were talking about earlier on.
Yes.
There's a variety of different bundles with these. So this one here, I mean, that is amazing. A little cauldron that you've got in
the
there.
little cauldron. I'll bring mine in actually to show you here.
Oh, okay.
Because
so you've got a variety of different elements. Oh, I didn't realise. So you're going to get, obviously this has got your your gravestone elements in there, and you kind of like that witch's broomstick there. You've got, oh, okay. What have we got here? Triple tree pumpkin heads. A little recess in there as well. And then you have got bubbles.
Yes. So I'll show you them all here.
Okay. All of them coming together. Details on your screen, $34.49. I know Hannah's going to drop that price down for you as well to give you a fabulous deal. But these are going to be brilliant. I can see you've kind of got like a shadow box that you're going to be using these in. So that's a brilliant idea.
I don't know if we've still got any of these left the house, but we had them on the show earlier.
Okay, we've got a couple of those available.
Oh, perfect. So in this little bundle we've got, you're going to get your clear bubbles. Now, I did explain earlier, you'll notice in my little cauldron, I've coloured mine green. And how I did that, I wanted them to still look translucent. So, of course, if I'd have used paint or anything like that, they would have gone opaque.
Yeah. Oh, I love that.
So what I did is the packaging that they come in is this handy little well. So I popped in there a couple of drops of alcohol ink and then a couple of drops of the alcohol ink blender. And then I tipped in a few of the balls and literally just
that's genius.
swirled them around in the alcohol ink and it coated them nicely.
So are they actually glass, those that they've been made from?
I think they're plastic.
Oh. I love the test that you did with them. They don't feel weighty enough to be glass.
They feel like glass, but actually when you tap them, they're just a really good plastic.
The weight of them as well, I think they would be much heavier if they were glass, but they certainly look glass.
They're really,
don't they?
really cool. And of course, you know, I think colouring them just adds something when you're putting them in the cauldron because it does look like some awful green
something
toxic
bubbling
away in there.
Brilliant idea.
Quite good fun.
And you're going to get all of those, so you don't have to add any colour to them. They've already got that kind of pewter look to them.
And of course, the clear bubbles, not just for Halloween, they're great for Christmas and all sorts.
Good idea, yeah.
Then you've got the two little pumpkin pots. Now, those are hollow, so you can pop things in those as well. So they're really cool. If I tilt them forward, you can see, so you can fill those with goodies. So that's really cool.
I think you could put a candle in there as well, if you wanted to.
You could, yeah. And then you've got your broomstick, which of course goes beautifully with the cauldron.
The whole
for your
theme,
witch.
yeah. Oops, sorry.
Witch.
No dropping the pumpkins. They are very durable.
And then you've also got the two headstones in this set as well.
Yeah.
So you're all set for your little graveside sort of scenes as well.
Fabulous. Thank you for taking
That's
us
a good
through
little
those,
collection.
Sharon. It's a nice little bundle, that one. £26.49, discounted down, as Hannah showed us a little bit earlier on. So if you like the idea, get hold of those with the details that are on your screen. We have got another embellishment bundle, so I'm going to move that one just to the side if I can and bring in the, now I don't know, it's metal ones.
Oh, yes.
Oh, spooky gates.
The gates are fabulous. So you've got gates, you've got... kind
of got adornments in there, spider branches and ornaments.
Yes.
Wow.
So you've got sort of candlesticks.
Oh,
Is that with that one? Yeah, I think there's another one with a frame.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I haven't got that here. I've not got them here, I don't think, but I think they're all on the same image that we're sharing with you.
Oh,
So
yeah,
there you
they
go,
are, yeah. So
So it's taking me back to my Cluedo days, that.
It is, isn't it? So you've got two little candlesticks. You've got a lovely sort of pewter oval frame. You've got the big gate with a key and a lock, padlock. So that's really cool if you're wanting to create some 3D things. And then you've got some smaller elements. You've got like little scrolly sort of pieces and then some lovely metal spiders, which is quite cool.
I love it. Again, a lovely embellishment bundle. These are the kind of things that you could be using for the decorations that you're going to be bringing out each year. $25.99 discounted price there, so you're saving a tenner on there. So that is a good saving, isn't it, to be had with that one. So MCP Q35 if you're wanting to get hold of that bundle as well. We've also got the fabulous kind of house that you saw a few months ago. We don't have many of these. It did feature in the demonstrations in the show earlier on, I believe. So your house will come to you just in kind of its wooden form, and then you decide what you're going to do with it. So it's perfect for your Halloween theme. Maybe use some of those pastes, I suppose, and the paints and things like that on it.
Paints, and you can really create each little cubby into a little scene. It's for the money, I think it's a great little thing to create home decor.
Well, this, I mean, you might think, well, $14.75, brilliant price, and it is indeed a brilliant price. But that price is going to be coming down with regards to this one. And look at the lights. So you're going to get your kind of your green glow that we saw with the little pumpkin in the kind of peering through the window, wasn't it, earlier on? And then you've got that gorgeous kind of purple tone.
Yes,
there as
Halloween colours.
I've never seen lights that have been coloured like
I've
this.
never seen coloured ones, so this is quite cool, I think, because Halloween, you do want it to look creepy, don't you? And white light doesn't quite have that effect.
No, it looks too clean and fresh. But there, just in the backdrop there, what a fabulous look. They come with the little batteries already in there as well, so you don't have to do anything. And they're quite thin, the packaging that you've got for the battery, so you can really kind of sneak them in wherever you want them to go. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of those two together, £10.99 is your new price on this one. And if you fancy getting hold of those, then please do so. Sharon's going to, you kind of prepped your little house already, haven't you, with this?
Yeah, we did it earlier. I did it in the earlier show. I'd painted it black before I came on. And then I used some of we've also got on the show, the backdrops.
Oh, okay. So what are the backdrops all about?
Backdrops are, you get 24 double-sided sheets. They're a good size. They're 6 by 10 inches. And they're all, not necessarily Halloween, but you've got a really good mix of sort of quite dramatic or spooky vintage elements. And what I did was I cut some of these to fill in my little cubbies.
Oh, they've gone as well.
Oh, they've gone as well.
Oh, wow. Okay. Did you?
Well, they were really good. Yes, because I popped them in there earlier.
You them earlier on. That's why.
But yeah, that's what I did. So you can do the same. And then all I did was where I'd painted it black, I used Cadence black paint to paint it, and then I just dry brushed some Cadence antique bone. You'll find these on the brand page.
Perfect. Thank you.
So yeah, it was quite quick and easy to do, but it just gives it the spooky look, because obviously you want it to look spooky if you're doing a Halloween. Yeah. But this house obviously could be used for anything. It could be Christmas, it could be any occasion at all.
Absolutely, yeah. And you've got nice sized little apertures in there. I mean, we've got so many different embellishments that you could choose to actually pop in those apertures. I've just found another bundle here.
Yeah.
And again, it's the quality of these elements that is key. I mean,
they're really fabulous.
Fabulous metal embellishments there. Something dreadfully wicked. Oh, that'd
cool,
be
aren't
fabulous as a title. Curious things.
And then you've got, so those are great for journal covers or for popping on something like the house. Then you've got those lovely small little labels which go beautifully. We've also got in the show, which we'll come to, some little glass bottles.
Yes, I've got those over there
So those metal labels would fit on those.
The skulls and bones. My goodness, look at those.
The skulls and bones are so realistic. They're the colourway of those. You've got your toadstools.
And those toadstools, how realistic do they look?
They're cool, aren't they? Again.
Absolutely. Even the kind of got, and I can't think what they're called. They're almost like, I can't think what, there's a name, isn't there, for those kind of little elements underneath, and I can't think.
Oh, I don't know.
I'll shout it out at 2 o'clock in the morning. It's like the fins. It might
But
be
wouldn't
fins,
they
actually,
be great in the cloche, the sort of glass domes?
Yes.
Because they just set your scene really beautifully. And then the sweets do fit in those little pumpkin heads as well. You'll notice in some of the finished samples, the girls have put those in the pumpkins.
I love it. We've got some of the skulls featuring on the front area of where Sharon is, in, again, one of those cloches or those domes. And
Yes.
it shows you how you can kind of use just a little bit. You don't need a huge amount of them, just a few little embellishments. That's all that you need to create something absolutely incredible. So there you go. £41.99 is your price for this bundle. All 4 packs of those. So if you do want to go for those, then the details are on your screen at the moment, as you can see with regards to that one. So is that price a discounted price? I didn't see the price drop down. There's a subtle little nudge there. £28.99, so even better value for money if you like, in the idea of getting hold of those. So pop them into your basket. Again, we only have a couple of dozen of those available now, so if you do want to get hold of them, please be quick. Where are we going next then, Hannah? Now we've got, I love that, you've got a pack that's got mummy wrap in it.
This is fabulous. I've got...
What brilliant. It's mummy cloth, literally, you would use that, as you can see there, for creating those eerie scenes.
It's great for sort of where you glue things in the bottom. It's great for covering up your workings. And of course you can unravel it and make it even more sort of tatty looking.
Absolutely. You've got your film strip ribbon. I like this.
It's really cool, isn't it? I've got one here to show you.
Oh, it's like kind of negative film.
It's like negative film. It's kind of acetate, but it's got a sepia tone to it. So you could be popping it on all sorts of things, really. And of course, you can just cut a little piece off. It's great for tucking behind things. What I love about all of these, actually, is like the mummy cloth, the ribbon. When you actually take it out the packaging, it's on a little spool already.
Okay.
So you don't have to think about where to store it. It's already on a little...
That's a good point.
And the mummy cloth is great for...
Gorgeous richness.
Of course, you can colour this as well.
You see, I mean, that is brilliant. I mean, we're calling it, was it mummy fabric we called it, or mummy cloth? But that'd be lovely. It's a very organic feel around little flowers and
it's got that rustic feel, hasn't it? Like burlappy type thing. So yeah, it definitely, and you could colour it as well, because you could use your inks to colour it.
Oh, could you use those sprays that we looked at?
You could, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, anything like that you could colour it with. And just gives texture, doesn't it?
Absolutely. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, then please do so. Now, of course, once you've got all of your fabulous embellishments and you're making all of your decor for your Halloween party or your weekend, we've got these fabulous domes. Let me just move this one out of the way, although it is a design that would inspire you to work with these. Let's start off with the round. Now, this one has got a cork base, if you will, I love it. I mean, obviously eerie, but I'm thinking snow globes as well.
Yes, and actually, if you look at the packaging, they give you an example of a Christmas snow globe and a Halloween. So it could be either. Of course, the base is cork, so you can very easily poke a hole through that if you want to thread some lights through.
Yeah.
But I like the round globe. It does make me feel more Christmas, actually. But it's a good size to fill with elements. Yes,
I'm
like
getting
a crystal ball.
I'm getting nothing back, so yeah. But there we go. Now, $17.99. It's kind of like an acrylic base. I don't know.
No,
actually.
I think that one's glass.
I think it is glass, actually.
Yeah, I think that one's glass. The
it's
other
probably
one's
because I've
acrylic.
Yes, yeah. Now that I've taken the cork out, it does sound more like glass. So
yeah, I think that one's glass, but the cloche ones are acrylic.
$13.99 is your new price on this one. So yeah, again, it's something that you'll probably reuse. If you're not actually changing the colour of the dome, I guess you kind of, the insides you can change seasonally.
You could, yes, because you could just sit something in there, couldn't you, and swap it out.
It'd almost be like a little bottled garden and things like that.
Yes.
There's loads of opportunities for that one. $13.99, again, when we've got them in stock, take advantage, because these are the kind of things that you don't necessarily think, oh, I'll get that in a couple of months' time. Get them now while we've got them, because you might not have them.
Yeah, these aren't the sort of things we bring on regularly, are they?
Lovely. So there you go. I will leave that one with you. Then we've got the domes. Now, the domes, you've got a pack of 2. Now, are these the 2 smaller ones that come together, or is it the large one? We've actually got 3 sizes, so it's those 2.
That tiny one.
Right.
I thought Pete had used the small one, but it is the one he uses even smaller. So,
okay.
yeah.
These are fabulous, good size.
What's fabulous about these is they've got holes drilled into the bottom. So if you want to put lights in them, you don't have to do anything. You can just thread the lights through.
And these are, I mean, they're fabulous for Halloween, but I think they're just lovely for kind of little mini scenes, maybe Christmas scenes.
All sorts of
that,
things.
Yeah,
I mean, I was kind of thinking that tall one. I'd quite like to do a kind of botanical with like a butterfly, almost like the look of a dried butterfly, you know, that sort of thing. So yeah, lots of ideas you could do with these ones.
And very affordable. You're getting both of those for £12.49. No, you're not getting them for £12.49. I do apologise. £10.99p.
No.
There you go.
Wow.
Wow.
That is great value.
And that is a big size. I mean, that price, I would have thought it would just be saying you're getting that size, but you're not. And I have to say, both of them are reasonable sizes, aren't they?
They are. They are. They're really good size to work with. And once you open them out, what's even more clever is you've got the base has got a big hole in it.
Oh, okay.
And then you get this separate piece.
Can you show me the big hole that you had there before? Right, okay, yeah.
So you've got the big hole that you can, you know, thread your whatever through. But then this one could sit on top. So say you wanted to put lights and you wanted to put maybe the battery part there, you could then sit that higher up.
Right.
Have your little scene on there.
Yes.
And then that fits over the top. So it's been very well thought through in terms of, you know,
dare I say, if you've got something like grey board or something like that, you could almost trace that, couldn't you, to make different bases, so you can kind of
swap them out. Yeah, you absolutely could. You could, you could cut a bit of grey board that size and then just swap them in and out. Have a Christmas one, have a Halloween one, but only one dome.
Absolutely, there you go. Or you can go for multiples if you like the idea of it. So those two domes coming to you for £10.99. We've got a fabulous collection of almost like apothecary bottles as well. So I think you're going to get both of these. So you've got your mini domes alongside these. So you've got 3 of those display domes. Again, these might be nice if you've got like just little embellishments that you're wanting to pop in.
Yes, like the little metal spiders would fit in those little scenes. And if you wanted to put them in little cubbies, those are the right size, aren't they? I've seen lots of really cool projects with those. And then the little bottles, those metal labels would fit on them. So many different things you could do with these in terms of scene building.
Can I show you these? I'm going to get them out because they're absolutely amazing. And they each come with their own little stopper as well. So I hope they're not stuck in. I don't think they are. Now, you could have loads of fun filling these with all sorts of different
Yes, because if you're going Halloween, you could fill them with you could just put a bit of ink and have sort of greens and purples so they look like poison. But if you're thinking of other times of year, you could fill them with sand, you could fill them with all sorts of, you know, little bits of moss or something if you're going for more of a
whoops-a-daisy.
Fairy type theme with sort of little herbs and things in them.
I think they're amazing.
They're
You're going to
cool,
get
aren't they?
all of these. So this is just one set. So all of these with their little kind of cork bungs. You've got some of the taller ones. I think you've got 3 of the taller ones. You've got 3 of the smaller ones, the slender ones. Then you've kind of got 3 different sizes of those larger bottles featuring there. That's just one half, because in addition to that, you are going to get those little mini domes, which are kind of mini versions. You could also have like a dome within a dome, couldn't you?
You could.
You wanted
you really
to,
could, yeah.
So all of those, including those larger domes that you've got there as well. So let me just show you. There we go. So these ones again, they're made of a durable substance.
Just as well.
Like dominoes, they're falling over. These are made from glass. So when you take the bung out, you can see that they are made of glass as well. So the round one that we looked at as well earlier, where's it gone now? Oh, there it is, that one there. That one is made of glass as well. And the other 2, I think these ones, are these ones glass or
They're acrylic.
Oh, yes, you can hear a different sound, can't you? With them? So, yeah, acrylic as well. So, yeah. Good question, then. I like that. Hannah's just said, good if you've got cats walking around. And then Dan said, or Hayley.
Or Hayley, yes. Or me.
Fair play, Dan. A lovely collection. So you actually get in, where am I? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 of those little bottles there and domes for just $14.99.
It's a great, you know, if you think of the amount of projects you're going to be making with those, they're the sort of things that you're going to put away in your in your drawer.
Absolutely.
And when you're creating some really cool 3D things, these are the things you bring in.
Now, what I'm going to do, if I can, so I can put these back in the packaging. Sharon, can I give you these stencils? Because we've got these mini stencils as well.
Yeah.
And of course, you can tell us all about the ways we can use these as you
Yeah,
Tim.
and I think I've got some of mine open. I haven't got all of them, I don't think. Oh, maybe I have. Let's have a look. Now, the stencils are a great size. So you've got 3 in each pack. These are the mini. Tim does 2 different sizes of stencils. So the first set we've got is set 60.
Okay.
And this one, I feel this is quite good for Halloween, but of course it's just a really good universal one. You've got these sort of almost like, let's bring in a bit of black cards.
Wonderful. Details are on the screen for this first mini set. Prices are coming down on them, so just to let you know, if you're shopping for these, you will pay the lower price when we kind of activate it. $12.99, and you get a set of 3.
Yes, you've got a set of 3 different scales. One's almost like, kind of reminds me of tropical leaves, but the scale of these is good because when you're doing things like, say, the side of the house, you need a stencil that's got smaller detail on. So
And
they're great for projects like that.
Different grit pastes that we were talking about earlier on. Could you
Yeah,
use those
they'd all
with
be
these?
perfect with these. Yeah, I did do some earlier. In fact, here it is. We use one of the bubble ones, which I'm going to show you in a second on this tag. So, yeah, they're perfect for using with your paste. So that's the first set, which is set 60.
Oh my goodness, I've just heard something very, very scary. 90 seconds. That's what we've got left.
Oh,
so we may leave that
have a
there,
look. Have a
Sharon.
look on the shop ahead on the website for those.
Probably a good idea when we've got 90 seconds left. I don't know where that time went. I was having a jolly good
flew,
time.
didn't it?
Didn't pay attention. So, Sharon, thank you so much. When are you back again?
I'm back on Sunday.
Perfect. We will look forward to that, obviously. We always love it when Sharon's here. All I can say to you is if you've got anything in your basket now is the perfect time for you to check your basket out. Obviously, we've been talking a lot about Halloween. I'm not sure what we've got coming up tomorrow. So we have got some detail. Let me tell you about it. So we've got all sorts. We've got a little bit of Halloween from American Crafts coming up. We've got, it's gone off the screen. We've got Haunted Hunkydory again as well. We've got launches. Oh no, that's today because that was the launch of issue. So yeah.
We're having one of those days today, aren't we?
Oh, Hannah, I love it. Come back again soon. It's been fabulous, Hannah, working with you as well. Do check out the schedule. That's probably the best way. Jump onto the website and have a little look. And it is all there. We are live again here, back at our base from 1 o'clock right the way through until 9 o'clock tomorrow evening. So do check out the schedule. Thanks, Sharon. Bye for now.